to join back in. Like, we've got people on the back burners. Like,
I think we're streaming.
Are we?
Oh, did he set it to auto stream?
Yeah,
Oh, he did it on his phone probably.
Oh no, I pressed the button.
Oh, you pressed the button.
Should I push it?
Yeah, I pushed one button. I don't.
It just says start streaming?
Probably.
It just says stream, not start.
Perfect.
Streaming.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, because I remembered Covert made it really
Your
easy.
brother is
Yeah, it's
down
green.
here by
Oh, okay.
himself.
You're good. It'll just take a minute to start actually going.
Can't leave Tyrion by himself.
Yeah, to completely kick up.
Alright, so name of the dream team, right? Jungle Fever? Is that what it was?
What? I thought it was happy to be here.
Oh, that's right.
If it's either one of those, I quit.
See, I think we should just name it Shih Tzu.
Oh boy.
I mean a zoo, but it's all dogs.
I take offense to that.
No, I'll take offense to that. You don't have anything.
Wow. This fucking
That
guy.
was rude.
This fucking guy.
Yeah.
Hey, we're in.
Woohoo! We are alive!
We are
Dream! It is alive!
It is live! It is live!
Way to one-up me.
Show off.
You're in that spot.
I am. Babe,
No.
Come on, guys. Just get close.
Just-
Not you, Christian.
Now we can all get close.
Yeah, because this chair here,
I'll say you
It's
move
like-
over and you're in the dead zone.
perfect, like over by you.
Okay.
That's where that chair
Are we
is. See what I
all-
mean?
Okay.
It's just the chairs always get moved, but this leaves room for one more.
Yeah, all three of you are on the same camera.
Yeah, I was like, where?
Chips in chat.
Oh, someone chipped in chat already?
It was
That
Tyler.
was me.
Oh.
What do you think I'm saying?
We have our own chip now, man.
We have our own
We
chip.
do?
The Mimic.
Yeah, the Mimic Dunce hat.
Oh,
But it's not a chip.
It's close.
we can still throw those in there. If we ever get sponsored by Doritos, we could make a Doritos Mimic.
There. How about that? Chips in chat. All of them are just chips, nothing else.
Why do I never believe that?
It's not a mimic.
It's not a Mimic.
Yeah, you gotta put the Cody in there.
That's fair.
Right, the dancing code. Perfect.
Here, a chip in chat. You're welcome.
Fuck you. I don't want your pity chip.
Just the
Oh,
chip.
man.
And your character takes 27 d8 damage,
Wow.
and you die.
Yeah.
Of my 7 health, that does.
I just wanted to be sure that he was gone.
Dude, I made
You
an
succeeded.
invincible character, and at level 1, he still only has 19 health.
Yeah. That's how that works.
I can't wait for that nonsense.
He is still the best
nice.
punching bag, though.
Yeah. Just a great punch sack.
Zayden come today?
No.
So he's gonna be every other one.
Yep.
Okay. And then Josh
Which means he's going to be a
is going
problem.
to show up to whichever one he
this
can
one.
show up to. He doesn't have a set. He's only playing a certain campaign.
Right.
Just whenever he can come, he's playing both
Yeah,
campaigns.
because
Yeah.
he works a weird schedule.
Yeah.
His week
I remember
shifts.
that.
Okay, so...
Inception.
Stop it.
What are you doing?
Stream on stream.
You're gonna break it.
Chamber? No!
Alternate realities converging.
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm gonna post copyright on this.
You're showing a stream on stream? That's copyright.
Right? They're showing my stream on the stream. If anything, it's coverts.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You literally
Okay.
have all the account details. my guy.
Because I put them together.
Exactly,
Is the only
it's
reason.
yours.
I need to
You
share
own it.
those with you guys so you can log on to those
Intro,
stuff too.
narration, exposition.
Plagiarism.
Sunrise Mike, that's Superman.
Yeah,
right? He's
yeah.
on here.
Hey, Superman. Oh, man.
Oh, fucking nugget.
Got
Sorry.
yourself a shirt.
Yeah, you gotta show off your shirt.
Oh my goodness.
Show off your shirt.
Model
My
for
shirt.
us.
My shirt.
Mike,
I
she's
don't even
wearing
know
it.
if I'm on it.
Yeah, you are. You're good.
Do I stand up, am I?
Yep.
Okay.
Still full.
So, our sponsor, who will soon be making cool shirts for us at some point in time. This is one of the shirts on his website, Vivid Clothing and Design LLC.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is nice.
Pretty stylish.
So she said she was going to start wearing these to the streams. That way we can.
Start showing off some of the stuff.
Y'all.
Alright, well, hello. I am the Detention Master, Tyler. I'll be running the Tomb of Annihilation campaign. And these are all of our zany characters. You gonna go first?
I'm running a mercenary rabbit named Udon.
Oh, you're the rabbit.
He's happy to be here.
Fear my feet of fury.
Oh boy.
Feet of fury.
Yes.
I can't handle you.
His lucky feet of fear.
They are lucky.
Try to hit me, you won't catch hide nor hair.
Yes. I hate how good this is.
So should I lower my height or?
Alright, come on.
8'3" does that-
Froggy girl.
I can't.
I know, it's hard to compete with that.
I just.
But anytime there's a normal size for it,
We don't start with the talent.
I have to kind
year.
of
Talent started him.
So
I thought it was that way this
to
way.
here, and then my antlers are
I
actually
thought I had at least
Yeah.
a chance.
So I
So
have to
then they
find a
extend
way
like
to
a
try to get.
well, that still keeps you in medium even if they're like a
Hey,
foot or
go
two
ahead.
out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm Dardamus. I'm playing the Grunge Barbarian. Feeling a little froggy?
Please tell me that's your voice.
Lost.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Sounds like she's got a frog
I
in
like
her
it.
throat.
Really?
That's how you get up in the frog world.
Oh Jesus.
Maria's gonna hate this character.
Can I set out this campaign?
Can I?
I'll just like control the stuff behind scenes for this one.
Nope.
You guys missed Christian's little catch line
Pizza
there.
dude. Oh no, we heard it.
Pizza dude?
The hide her hair part.
What's up, pizza dude?
No, he said pizza dude. Sunrise Mike.
Oh.
I'm guessing I'm pizza dude.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant one of the pizza drivers that you've told to watch the stream, like, watched us. And I'm
No.
like, oh, that's cool.
Sunrise Mike said pizza dude.
What's up,
Because
pizza
I'm
dude?
assuming you told him I eat pizza all the
Hey,
time.
Brony Bird's on here. That's my cousin Jared. How's it going, buddy?
What's up, cousin? I'm playing Jonah Ketch. I'm just a human rogue.
Very pretty girl.
Lies.
So we did talk about how offensive accents are, right?
And?
In this
You
world,
do that Louisiana accent.
And?
That's
Canceled.
awesome.
Really?
no, Louisiana's fine as long as it's not an accent of another ethnicity.
Aren't Louisianans another ethnicity?
Oh, no, I'll call my cousin and find out for you.
Boom. Family drop. What's
What
up?
up?
What? You think just because I've got German heritage, I'm allowed to do German accents? Or just because I've got Jewish heritage, I'm allowed to do Jewish accents? Or just because I've got both that I can kill myself?
Alright, Cover, what's your character again?
Moving on.
Wow. Okay. My name's Justin. I am playing a Centaur named Cypress Fairfield.
Ooh.
I'm about 8'4", and then I also have antlers, which go up another few feet. So I'm gonna have issues getting into houses and stuff. Should be fun.
Doorways are great.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And I'm actually a druid.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I like it.
No, we said stick to a theme, and you're half of the theme.
That was
He
the
said-
whole reason.
He said because I came up with it, he wanted to follow it, but he didn't want to follow me.
So
I was like, wait a
Centaur.
minute, that's half of the theme.
Oh, you over here pretending to be a girl.
Yeah, you're a human. What are you talking
Just
about?
a regular human, huh?
Yeah, you're a human. What are you talking about? You don't
But
have
no,
no to
the
talk.
reason I brought up the accents is I was talking about doing a Japanese accent, and I was like, I can't do that.
That's fair.
It gets touchy. Alright. So for the past several days, the talk of the streets and taverns has all been about the so-called death curse. A wasting disease afflicting everyone who's ever been raised from the dead. Victims grow thinner and weaker each day, slowly but steadily sliding toward the death they once denied. When they finally succumb, they can't be raised, and neither can anyone else, regardless of whether they've ever received that miracle in the past. Temples and scholars of divine magic are at a loss to explain a curse that has affected the entire region and possibly the entire world.
Okay, that sounds kind of shitty.
It's great. It's almost like there's a reason for adventurers to go do hero things. You have been invited to the home of Sindra Sylvain, a retired adventurer and merchant. A uniformed attendant leads you up a grand staircase to the 3rd floor, then ushers you into a wood-paneled room with a fireplace, comfortable chairs, and a heavy table bearing goblets and bottles of wine. The darkly paneled walls are hung with maps and sea charts. Racks, shelves, and cabinets hold hundreds more rolled-up maps and charts. A person is seated in an overstuffed chair near the fire. You can't discern a gender because only the person's head emerges from under a heavy blanket draped over the chair, and an embroidered hood and silver mask conceal the wearer's face. Even the person's dry, raspy voice provides no clue. Help yourselves to wine and seat yourselves, friends. I hope it may call you that.
I'm assuming we are all here.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna grab a cup of wine and sit down, but not drink it yet.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna drink it and then sit down.
Does he miss the chair?
The voice speaks out. My name is Sindra Sylvain. I've invited you all here to try and fix the death curse. I've learned from the harbors that the beginning of the death curse is coming from somewhere known as Cholt. They know that it's being caused by a necromantic artifact called the Soulmonger.
So the rumors are true. You are sending some people down to Cholt.
Yes, I've sent other adventurers as well.
And what happened to these so-called adventurers?
I haven't heard from them. I fear that they've perished.
Well, if they've died and we're here, what's the coin?
No coin, but if you come back, I will gladly give you all a magical item. Of high quality.
That seems pretty cheap for our lives.
It's only your lives if you die. Whatever you find along the way is just more into it.
Excellent odds, I like it.
Well, you had me at Cholt.
Have you been?
I have not. It's actually my first time outside the Feywild.
Oh, you've lived in the Feywild? Crazy place.
I don't know, I find this place to be a little crazy.
Everything is what you're used to. And you said you like the odds, you're willing to go?
That sounded quite frog-like.
What's life in battle if not a gamble?
And what of you? You know the wine is safe to drink.
Pretty sure you're good against most poisons anyway.
I am poison.
I'm just gonna drink the wine and not.
I am vengeance. That is not your slogan, bitch.
And what of you?
So, I lied to the crowd. You definitely see this very catfish-looking like guy, very nicely dressed up.
Excuse me.
Why, I say that's a very good deal, and I will gladly take you on it because I have business in Cholt as well.
And then let me just give you all some information and warnings about the area before I take you there. Cholt is a peninsula ringed with mountains and choked with rainforests, enormous reptiles, savage goblins. and an army of undead prowl its jungles and ruins. Mapping the place has always been nigh impossible, and nothing known about the region's current geography behind a few miles from the coast. Working from dozens of sea charts, logbooks, and explorers' journals, I assembled everything known about the current state of Chult into one map. I'll provide it to you so that you may hopefully succeed in your mission. When you're ready to depart, I will teleport us all to Port Nianzru, the only major settlement in Chult. I've been there several times before, so there's little chance of mishap. Once there, I'll stay with a friend named Wakanga Otamu. He's one of the 7 merchant princes who rule the city.
What are they merchants of?
All of them control different things. Wakongo is the merchant prince of magic items.
Well, I say we get a move on then.
You are not a lizard, bitch! That was a lot louder than it hurt.
I know.
A lot louder than it hurt.
Yeah, because it didn't hurt that bad, but it was definitely it sounded like
It's
it
nice
did.
and flat.
Oh boy.
I wasn't trying to be a lizard.
She's seen a fly or
Yeah, I was
something,
gonna
man.
say frogs do it too.
I
God.
have a feeling there's a lot of flies around me.
So, are you all ready to depart?
I believe so.
I do believe.
As she begins casting a spell, she beckons you all to come closer while holding magical sigils in her hand.
Oh, she does.
Yeah.
Can I tell her gender now?
Yeah. I guess she didn't tell you that it's a she, but Sindra Sylvain, yeah, it's a woman. As you step in closer, magical blue runes appear circling all of your feet. The light begins to grow brighter and brighter until you're blinded. As soon as you can finally see again, your eyes adjust. You appear in a tropical city under the blazing sun. The familiar sounds of a harbor, creaking ropes, slapping waves, heavy barrels rolling across cobblestones, mingled with voices shouting and cursing in an unfamiliar language filled with clicks, inhalations, and sing-songy words that make it sound almost musical. The aroma of unfamiliar spices and tropical fruit mixes with the wharfside smells of fish, tar, and canvas. Beyond all that, Port Nianzru is an explosion of color. Buildings are painted in bright shades of blue, green, orange, and salmon pink, or their walls are adorned with murals portraying giant reptiles and mythical heroes. Every building sports baskets and clay urns of colorful flowers or is draped in leafy, flowering vines. Minstrels in bright clothing adorned with feathers and shells perform on street corners. Multicolored pennants and sun awnings flutter atop the city walls. A crowd of children dressed in feathered hats and capes races past you, squealing in delighted terror as a street performer costumed as a big-toothed lizard stomps and roars behind them. The whole city seems to be bustling, sweating, laughing, swearing, and singing.
Can you close the door? Yeah. Close it.
Sindra speaks
Other
up to
one.
you and says,
Grab the other
I
one.
recommend that you secure room for yourselves for the night.
All right.
Either the Thundering Lizard,
go.
if you're looking for a more rowdy time,
Thank you.
or Kaya's House of Repose, if you just want a good night's sleep. I plan to head to the Villa of Wakongo now.
Thundering what?
Thundering Lizard,
Okay.
or Kaya's House of Repose. She tells you they're both located near the Red Bazaar.
It's cold already.
Do you want my hoodie?
Actually, I brought a shirt and a jacket.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to show off the shirt.
Fine. Fine. No oversized hoodie for you then.
Fine.
How'd you say we just showed up in the harbor ward?
I'm not entirely sure where it says you show up at.
So we were here in
Oh,
barrels
it would
and
be,
ships and stuff.
You'd be showing up like right about here on the map,
Okay.
relatively.
So at the docks.
Before Syndra departs, she does hand you all a map.
Wait, we each get our own?
No, she hands it to one.
How many copies is this?
She had to make a couple, but she'd rather not hand them out to everyone. I'll say... She hands the map to you.
Well, thank you.
If you open it now, this is the map that you have of the area.
Am I reading this right? It doesn't seem to be much on it.
She did state that no one has been able to map the region.
Quick question for just you.
Every now and
Just keep looking at everything.
I haven't got my voice down completely.
It's alright.
So I'd actually know.
I just keep imagining that because one,
Here?
I'm a fish,
In our region.
so probably attracts flies. He already said he attracts flies. So you're having heyday.
That's the actual name.
Yeah, so I am small, wearing a
is a name.
golden woven basket helm with chromatic colored gems on it.
So you might want
And I am wearing a loose gi
to see if you can
with a
And it's like right here by
sword
me.
on one end.
yes,
and a wand
not
on the
too
other.
far.
I'm dressed up like a particular colonel.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. I want to know why the guy who went Louisiana is doing Kentucky, but it's
Yeah,
whatever.
me too, but you know.
Love that chicken
Aiden
from
said he didn't
Popeye.
get an alert. I got an alert.
Just mixing up all sorts of...
My phone got an alert notification on that.
On what?
Or Aiden.
I did as well.
Well,
Yeah, I
he
know.
resubbed and...
Yeah, he said he didn't get one.
So
Yeah,
maybe he should just be
What
like
business
cool
you
or
say you had here?
I was looking for someone.
You know, like what area?
I don't. But I got the trip here, so guess we could take care of business. Anyone familiar with these areas around here?
I'm going to go ahead and see if I can find my way towards the Thundering Lizard.
It was near the Red Bazaar, right?
That is what you were told, yes.
I just didn't
I
think
should
y'all
have
were some rowdy
relative.
folk.
I should have relative ease finding it. I've got the mercenary background.
You gonna get sick?
Oh, and that helps you just find locations.
I have ease finding taverns, feast halls where mercenaries abide in any area,
Okay.
as long as I speak the language.
Well, I have particular interest in that Mesro on that map.
What the heck is a Mesro?
And I figure the Thundering Lizard will
Not
be
sure,
easier
but
for me to
that's
find with that
what I'm here to
background.
find.
Yeah, that's fair.
I need balloons.
You need balloons?
Just hold them right here whenever I do poison spray. Pull them up here.
So, Red Bazaar.
So you guys started out here, You immediately begin just taking the lead, walking everyone to where you feel like would be best. You guys end up taking this path right through here. Walking around, you get a lot of strange looks as people are somewhat unused to what some of you are. But you end up in this area. You just had it.
In the market
You can
ward.
just point with this if you want, so you don't have to reach.
Yeah, it's
Just an option. Just whatever you want to do.
Him and I
trying
have
to
pretty
help you.
old habits.
yeah,
Yeah.
old habits of just pointing it instead of clicking
Just
on it.
trying to keep it from having to reach.
So yeah, you guys come to this area. As you get there, you notice all around this area why it might have gotten the name of the Red Bazaar. There are huge slabs of dinosaur meat sold here, and the resulting buckets of blood that stain the rain-washed gutters is just everywhere.
And how's the humidity in this area?
The humidity in this entire area is high.
I've been here before.
Like around 80, 90%?
Yeah.
This is where I
To
can
give you guys a feel for the weather, for starters, it is
Go get her.
hot
Close the door. Close the door.
and so much water in the air. Your sweat is just not burning off of you. You notice that everyone around is wearing very light, flowing clothes that don't cling to the form much.
Okay, so I'm good in my gear.
Yeah,
Be good in mine
Well.
too.
Except for the fur.
yeah.
I feel like a fish fry.
Are you in armor?
No, I just said I was decently dressed.
Okay. Oh yeah, so you're stuffy in there. I mean, at least you fit in with the smells of the harbor and whatnot.
Bringing lots of flies.
Someone has this black plastic tube.
Yeah, you ran up and whacked you with it.
Yeah, twice.
I watched it happen.
It hurts.
Dude.
So, you end up going around. You notice as you're walking by a building, you notice two people just immediately come tumbling out of the front door. One of them gets on top and is just hammer fisting someone in the face. The other one immediately grabs a rock off the side, bashes him over the side of the head. You know you have found your in.
Nonplussed, I'm going to enter and see if I can find anybody that looks knowledgeable enough to get my lay of the land.
Okay.
The guy on top needs to give me a wisdom saving throw.
The guy on top needs to give you a wisdom
Yep.
saving throw. Okay.
I'm very sleepy.
The guy on the bottom of me.
Why am I not seeing? Oh, there it is. How is a 15?
He pays me no mind as I
gonna say
walk
that's
by.
pass at this level.
Probably. I figured it would.
Teriyaki Anchorage. I had a million letters to make.
Oh,
Teriyaki.
Tariki.
I like it.
Teriyaki.
Not too teriyaki.
Teriyaki. What are you doing, Tinder?
for this? Like city? On my side.
You hit your head.
Oh, I'm sure I haven't had a chance to do anything.
Yeah, I know, you've been busy.
I'll have to.
You're fine. Damn shoes off. Yeah, socks off.
He's busy looking at some stuff.
Yeah.
Sweaty
Yeah,
feet.
sorry, I'm trying to remember exactly who all shows up in this one.
Okay, go play.
Yeah, there has to be some like communication between me and the DMs before the next
Yeah, that's
session
understandable.
Punks.
and before Friday.
Your children, not you.
and then I can get some stuff
The
ready.
children
for
are me.
So what's all our
And you're a punk too.
reasons for being here?
Well, my reason for being here is because I'm trying to talk to somebody that knows the lay of the land.
You have a motivation for Jolt?
Are you talking in character? Or?
Yeah.
It's all about that cha-chang.
Give me a
baby.
D8.
Can I do it?
No, he's the one looking.
1.
A
Sure
1?
is a little fellow to be wanting trouble.
Gadorm, Gadorm.
How big is the rabbit? Like little?
No?
So as you're looking around for someone who might have like
Is
a lay of the land,
Nice.
you notice a very stern-looking woman. A couple of braids hang down the left side of her face. A couple scratches up her chin. You know she's seen her fair share of things.
Okay. Any military markings?
No military markings, no.
No, like, mercenary markings? No badges, rankings?
None that you would be able to identify with. Having this as like a separate land. Unique to you.
Well, yeah, but
She does have different things.
is
A couple
there,
of
like, a ranking on her, though?
No. No kinds of rankings. You just notice the look of a killer and what could be considered warrior braids in some cultures.
Okay, so nothing that immediately determines she's part of a faction.
No.
Excuse me, we're looking for certain provisions in the area, and rather than walk around in this ungodly heat, I'd rather ask someone who looks experienced.
Anyone ever told you you're luckier than you think you are?
Yep.
I do have 2 rabbit's feet.
She hands you a card with a portrait of her on it.
Taylor loved that response.
Said, can I flip this for him?
If you need a guide to get you through the jungle
You
alive,
can't.
look on further.
Unless
look
you
no
save
further.
it and put it on
I
there
was
in a
born in
picture.
the jungle.
That
I know
sounds
it's dangerous.
Huh?
Well, and how best
It's the same thing we've been
to
doing.
avoid them.
There it is.
Should you choose me, you may rest assured that your party is in safe hands. I charge 5 gold coins per day and require a 30-day payment up front. For those adventurers who did me in, or aid me in a personal quest, I will waive my fee and guide them to the places no one else has found. This quest will take us to Firefinger, the evil
Terrafolk.
Terrafolk that roost atop Firefinger stole a wooden mask from me, and I want it back.
So I'm going to pass the card off on somebody else. I'm actually not in control of the funds of this group, but I would like some helpful knowledge.
I just
Where best to buy gear, if there's any amenities in the city that we could use.
I guess I could tell you guys a little bit about the city. You do seem
All
rather
that
lost.
so they can read if they want to see it on stream.
Nice. Someone redeemed the hat. I don't know who's getting it yet. Sack slap, who's getting the hat?
Old sack slap.
Oh, Smello sack slap.
Smello slap?
He
Yeah,
said
that's what it
Smello,
says.
so I said Smello back. It's only polite.
Oh, okay.
pro-life.
Polite.
It's only pro-life.
I didn't mean to say it, but I did. It's fine.
Oh, goodness.
The Red Bazaar that you probably would have already been through to get here is where you'll find most of your day-to-day needs: insect repellent, rain catchers, household goods, different vegetables, tropical fruit, tej.
You got a person for that hat, sack slap?
If you don't know our names, just describe us, but be nice.
Color t-shirt seems to work right now, other than Taylor, who's in between 2 cameras.
Oh, he was good
No,
for me.
he's fine.
He is good.
Oh, then he was in between 2 cameras, and when I looked down, he was in between them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's solidly in
did
the
it,
same camera
yeah.
as you two right now.
Okay. Then he
You got
mu- you
Mickey
must have been
Mouse.
leaving them.
Rogue, sorry I'm late for something.
He didn't want to
I
be
didn't
here.
want to be here.
Hey, I've got one that says
And
that too,
cute as
except
hell.
it's got a
It's
emoji on it.
Hat the
Oh,
child.
and Godfather.
Hat the child. Children.
The child. I think you're the youngest, so.
I am the youngest. But that's Aiden. That's not Saxon.
Yeah, that was not Saxon.
So so the Red Bazaar for our day-to-day. Any entertainment areas I should avoid?
I
Or if
wouldn't
you want,
rec-
we could go
So
random.
many coins.
I wouldn't recommend going to the Merchant Prince's villa unless you have an invitation or you know one of them. You guys also might want to visit the sorry, I need to double check where it is.
So we gonna do that random, or are you gonna refund him?
Well, if he doesn't want to say, I'll probably just do random.
That's fair.
You might also want to visit the public bathhouses. Gets smelly here, as I'm sure you've all already noticed.
It's fun. Come on, Vanna, spin the wheel.
Six.
Oh, I dropped
Sorry, they don't fly when you throw them. Oh, we only need one because
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a lot.
Public bathhouses are a good place to go.
On my way, getting food, then I'll be there.
But tell everybody.
Anyone
he's
want
on
anything going
his
to
way.
McDonald's? You hungry?
Always, but should probably say no.
If you're hungry, stuff your meat my meat in your mouth. It's in there on the
I
counter.
already did
Hey,
it.
yay.
Filling it up.
So, Sack Slap, you got the DM.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Damn it.
Because no one likes that guy.
I'm very well liked, thank you.
And I hot glued that phone back in there, so it should be a little better.
Okay, so
You're liked. You just
Red
want a
Bazaar,
haircut.
don't go to the Merchant Villa unless we have an invite. Bathhouse.
If you're looking for more extravagant things to buy, you could go to the Grand Souk.
Any way to raise some money? We're a little light.
Anything else for McDonald's, guys? It's pulling up to the window now.
No, I'm good.
McChicken. I had to talk myself into it.
Christian?
No, I don't need anything. I got food.
You'd also head to the Temple of Savras.
Temple of Savers.
So we just burn in town till she gets back.
Okay, who gets back?
Didn't she say she's going to talk to one of them merchant kings?
I thought she said she was staying with him.
She was going to go there and stay with them, yeah.
Ah.
We are on our own.
Oh, well, in that case, I would like to go to a bathhouse. At some point.
If you're looking for
Are we
a
near the
place to
docks?
earn some coin, you could oh gosh, I just saw it.
Sorry, I'm minorly quizzing you.
Oh, I know, you're good.
Because I know everything I need to know.
Yeah,
Just
I
like
know.
I need my character to know it.
You could head over to the Grand Coliseum if you wish to take part in some matches to earn some coin.
How's the fish trade around these parts?
Very well off. You're not likely to make a lot of coin there, but certainly coin to be made.
How much could we get for him?
That's what I was about to say.
Most people don't invest in the talking kind.
And to be honest,
We can
you
fix
seem like the
that.
type of guy like frog legs.
I do enjoy me some frog legs.
I'll hold him down.
If you like gambling, you could head over to Executioner's Run, take some bets there.
I should probably stay away from some of them halls.
You wanna go gamble?
What's it called again?
Executioner's Run.
Ooh.
It's
If you want to know what happens, executioners run.
yeah, it's
so
how
you
we deal
stay
with
away from that
criminals. If you're caught doing something in the city, we essentially put you on one side of a pit, put a lot of different dinosaurs and animals on the other side. If you make it to the opposite side and climb out, crimes are forgiven. If you don't,
What exactly is a dinosaur?
you're really not from around here. Very large lizards. You would have seen a couple of them as you passed by. They're used as beasts of burden. You would have seen dinosaurs doubling your size, averaged about your size, a bit bigger.
I believe I've seen that.
Hold on. I'm
No,
rolling.
that's me as the DM telling you. You would have seen a couple as you walked by.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
beasts.
So I
of
did
burden.
see him.
Yeah, you would have seen them basically carrying wagons, large dinosaurs of all types of different shapes and size.
Okay, so now I know they're called dinosaurs.
Okay,
Cool.
so I got a 20 on my nature.
Thank you.
You know, according to most modern sciences, they actually say that they're closer to birds than lizards.
Shut the fuck up.
I am a wizard!
I am a wizard.
You saw them on your way in. Did they look like a bird to you?
If I ever see a feathered one, I'll let you know.
All right.
You're a wizard, Harry.
If you survive, I can't wait until you can come back.
Fucking punk.
What's your motivation for being here, Joel?
Frogs like rainforests.
She's the only one who would normally be here.
Oh, Crankshaft, I love you.
I know.
playing
In character,
Oh, who is that?
this would be Azaka telling you.
Oh,
this
Azaka
person you guys would tell.
Yeah.
Like, she's normal.
I ran
here.
into one of the best guides.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
don't know.
don't say this out loud. Shush.
Hey, Tyler, apparently you look like our logo.
Yeah. Yes, you should.
You don't know how lucky you are. Well, I do have 2 rabbit's feet.
Well, it's just you were like, I need to know my way around. Literally hands you
How do
a
you spell
card
your
of a
name?
guide.
CYPRESS. And then just Fairfield. FAIR. FIELD.
And where's it you want to go?
Damn you. It's a Mesra, right?
Yeah.
Are you asking me in character?
Yes.
Oh, damn.
That's why I was just trying to give you a helpful, quick hint so you know.
The name is Mesro. It wasn't too
Severus?
far from here if you look at that map.
Severus Temple?
Sophros.
But I get
Sovereigns
we're on
Temple.
our own little mission and that should be top priority, but
Red Bazaar for
And what kind of
Standard
check did you do?
gear.
You did a
I'm
history
very
check,
interested
wasn't
in
it?
No, I
going
did
to
a
Mesra. That's
nature-
the only reason
A
I'm
nature check. Okay.
Well, I guess if we're going to keep
I
working
feel
together,
like
we
that's the right
have to
one.
go there now.
That's fair. If you had done like a history check, I'd let you know who Severus was.
Severus?
Yeah, Sophros.
I know who Severus is. He made this deep chamber with a basilisk in
Fucking
it.
idiot. And then told everyone about it. He just walked around telling everyone, I've
do-
got a secret chamber. I've got a secret chamber.
Do you want a history check for Severus?
Yeah, if you want to know about them.
Help.
That would be a 19 without the help, and a crit with the help.
Oh. You know that
Ooh.
Sophros is a deity of wizards, fortune tellers, diviners, and those who unfailingly speak the truth, regardless of whether listeners want to hear it.
I'm just imagining
His
he was
sim-
sitting there thinking, and her just tongue goes in his ear, and he's like, "Oh, wait a minute!"
Brain blast!
My ears tucked up inside this hat. Lifts hat. Blah.
You know his symbol.
Mind punch.
You know his symbol is a monstrous eye or a crystal ball filled with eyes. Sovras's temple is one of the oldest and grandest buildings in the city. The tiled roof of its great dome resembles an unblinking eye staring skyward.
Okay, so if we want to be told truths that may break our minds, about the quest, then we should
Make
probably
you
go to
lose an eye.
Saunders.
Or also have your fortune told and diviners.
Okay, so they're probably a good start on the quest. Executioner's Run is probably a good start for money. Mark, Red Bazaar
Go
is
up to another one of those again.
Red Bazaar is where we want to go for our gear.
Yeah.
And Azaka is who we probably want to come back to because she's the only guy that we know about.
For now, yeah.
I was gonna say you probably take the hat off since some.
Oh yeah, I crit. You can take that.
Oh,
off.
yeah.
Damn.
So,
Don't you damn.
Savras is a deity that is normally followed by fortune tellers and diviners.
I can cheat.
What?
Oh, you gonna give the hat to somebody? Oh, you have infinite.
There's infinite on the computer.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hats for everyone. Fuck off.
So we could start our quest with them. We're going to need money if we're going to pay any of the guides. Yet this kind one here will help us if we do our jobs.
I just wish for my mask back.
Should be simple enough. We're literally going on an errand for somebody else that's not going to pay us anyway. What's one stop?
She said we'd get us some magic items.
Quick trip, 20 minutes in and out.
I feel like we're gonna be making quite a few quick trips.
I
hate
hate
that
that
you're
every
also
time
doing
I almost
Southern
get the
accent.
party killed.
It's quick trip, 20 minutes in and out.
Taylor.
What?
I hate that you're also doing a southern accent. I'm sorry.
I didn't know you were awesome.
Oh, you guys are both going.
Yeah.
I noticed you were, but I
Kind
figured
of
it was
horse
just,
man, you
it's
know?
hard to hear a southern accent
I'm
and
trying
not
to keep
slip
mine
into
very
a southern
light.
accent.
I'm sorry I can't swim. We don't control the ads. But if you subscribe, you don't get the ads.
I didn't even see.
But you can do it for free if you have an Amazon Prime account.
Not that we're pushing our subscription or Amazon Prime.
Exactly. But
We're just letting you know if
we
you don't
could
like
be.
the ads.
It's not even a good ad. Why didn't I get that on my?
Well, this isn't a good stream,
What ads?
so it's kind of.
Oh, it's probably because my phone isn't
I've had
connected
actually
to
some
cellular
interesting
data at
ads
all.
here, like on Twitch. That's how I found
Who
out
the fuck's
about.
Bagel Boy?
I'm Bagel Boy. I'm also Pizza Dude, but it's okay.
Why is it all food, man?
Yes, he's obsessed with food.
Okay, so the one was because I took bagels into Planet Fitness, and the
All the
others is
time.
because I was at Planet
Oh
Fitness
my
after
God.
ordering pizza.
Who even calls you Bagel Boy anymore?
Can't swim. Just Bob.
Can't swim, just Bob.
This is Bob.
He calls me Bagel Man. or Bagel
yeah,
Dude.
he
Okay.
does.
I guess now it's Bagel Boy. I'm being downgraded.
Right?
Or objectified.
And if okay, I'm about 90% positive, but I do want to double check. Bob's literally the person who married you two, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah.
I was just making sure I had the name. With the
My
face.
Twitch wasn't staying
Yeah,
updated.
he hasn't viewed in a while, but it's alright.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Well, I've only met Bob like 2-3 times. I just wanted to make sure I had him right.
Okay, so,
I don't even know if I know Bob.
Actually,
Savras, the Executioner's Run, or that's really our options at this point, because we can't hit the market. We don't have any money.
Whatever you guys want.
Oh, we can hit the gladiatorial arena. Bet on some sword swinging bros.
So if she told us to go to the tavern, how late is it?
It's a little after like noon right now.
I
Oh, so it's not
I
late at
assume
all.
that in a city like this, it goes a little late, right?
You'd guess that considering that you walked by one market to go into another one.
What?
You guys literally walked by one gigantic market. This is the Grand Salt.
Yeah, I'm
To
saying
get over here to the Red Bazaar.
I'm saying that the town probably goes pretty late, is what I said.
like pretty late business, busy city.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With two markets, you'd expect
Oh,
just
yeah.
a lot of trade happening a lot of the time.
Yeah, I assume it's pretty awake at night.
In fact, some traders like to do their trades at night because it's not so damn hot out.
Oh, so he's young.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I figure you're an old dude if you married them for some reason. I apologize. I do remember you. I don't know why I always think like Those type of people are old.
That's fair.
But yeah. So we can head to a multitude of places. You should probably hit the bathhouse.
You could all use the bathhouse.
No, he should hit the bathhouse. He is going to die if he doesn't hit the bathhouse soon.
I'm smelling a little fresh.
I can tell.
He has to do once every 4 hours.
I know.
You're gonna run out of money, dude.
Does salt water help you at all, or does it have to be fresh?
Be any.
Annie, just spit on him enough.
You're still. I mean, I really do. I do.
That costs a lot of money too.
I kind of need a urinate at the moment. If that'll help you out.
Some horse spit.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to Savras Temple since nobody else is.
Well, I would choose that over the executioner run thing. That kind of worries me a little bit.
There's a few
I
places.
don't want to do it.
There's a few places that we
Wanna
can
do
head
what?
to.
But then again, the only God to serve is Mother Nature, if you ask me.
Well, sounds like everybody's going different ways. She wants to do execution run. You're doing the Savras thing. I'm going to the bathhouse.
Savras is just a good place to hit
Yeah.
first.
I'd probably stick with the rabbit.
I'll probably hit either Executioner's Run or the Gladiatorial Arena at some point.
You gonna fight in there?
Probably just bet on others.
Why don't you hop in there so I can bet against you?
A good wizard is one that's alive.
I don't know any of that.
By the way, that's the War Mage motto.
Oh.
What good is a wizard if they don't survive?
That's fair.
That's why all their stuff is battle
Where,
tactics.
Since we can make an advantageous route, where is all these locations?
Bathhouse is along here, isn't it?
I know that is the Temple of Savras,
Okay.
And that's all he knows. So,
off the top of my head.
Because the bathhouse is in the market,
DM map.
isn't it?
If I remember, I'm pretty sure. I just don't know exactly what building it is, so I'm gonna check. It is also technically a temple. That is the bathhouse.
Oh, okay. So you're going the opposite direction of us.
where's that executioner
Because
thing?
we're at 18, right?
Executioner's Run is outside the main city walls here.
Number 2.
Well, that's right before you go into the jungle. That's what we walked by when I went there as TP.
I think so, yeah.
I remember that
Yeah.
in a different part there.
Oh yeah, we are in the same world here.
Do
I
you
might,
mind?
I might meet somebody here that I used to play.
Can I
as.
write
I've
numbers?
already have that. Like
He has
completely-
it all
Do you
done.
mind if I write the numbers, Tyler?
Yeah, absolutely. It makes it a lot easier
I
and
have to
simple.
pretend I don't
Okay,
know
so
him, so
you're
it's
going to
weird.
22.
Yeah, if you guys want to ask about
I'm
any
going to
location, I'll
7.
tell you the name of it, and then you guys can travel there.
Miranda wants to go to 2.
That makes it even easier for me, honestly.
What's gladiatorial? Is that 5?
Wait, Miranda wants to go to 2.
Yeah, Executioner's Run.
Oh, okay.
7.
7 is the Temple of
That-
Savras.
Yeah, we are
Oh,
going
Please
to
spell
7.
Savras.
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 Yes.
Love you too, can't swim.
Yeah, love you, Bob.
Bye, Bob.
Have fun.
Be it.
Thank you for swinging in.
I had a joke to make, but it's a old man thing. You guys never get it, so I'm good.
I want to hear it.
So
Nope.
is 5 gladiatorial or...
Every time I do a movie quote from a movie that I
Yeah.
watched when I was young, everybody's like, I don't even know what you're
Okay,
talking
then what is it?
Hey, look.
I know it's in the market board.
about. It makes me feel so old.
Oh, it's in
What
market?
is it?
Yeah.
Is it 20?
Have you
The
ever
Grand
watched What
Coliseum,
About
yeah,
Bob?
20.
Okay, so 20.
No,
Sorry.
exactly.
Taylor.
So, no.
20 is the Coliseum. 22 is the bathhouse. So we will be passing the Coliseum to go to the Temple of Savras.
Oh, Coliseum is 20, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. And 22 is the public
How
bathroom.
do you spell Coliseum? Why am I drawing the one?
COLISEUM.
Okay.
Okay, so... So us 3 are hitting the temple and you're going to the bathhouse?
Yes.
but Ozaka made a comment that we could all use the bathhouse.
Yeah, shit.
We've only been here for like an hour, man.
To be fair, you guys might have walked a bit more than
Well, yeah.
that. You did walk like all the way around the city, through the Red Bazaar and everything.
That is fair.
I'd also imagine you guys hadn't taken a bath the day prior, like before
Probably
you guys came here. So then just whatever you had just fucking multiplied instantly.
He's looking at you.
You know. Do you know?
Temperatures can vary heavily.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Just curious.
So, to give you an instance, anywhere on the regular plane has a Feywild counterpart. It is a mirror of our exact world, except everything natural is shaped differently.
Yeah.
It's bright colors and stuff, right?
They kind of
Yes,
They
planes
didn't
tend to be more
quite
vibrant.
do away with it, but now they have everything in domains.
Yeah, it's all smaller, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all smaller now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
It's
They-
like
they-
chunks now, like the Underdark.
Yeah, they did the Shadowfell and the Fey Realms.
Oh, so some places just aren't connected to the Feywild anymore?
probably.
You can
Oh,
probably still
bless you.
get there.
Thank you.
Yeah, you could probably still get there somehow, but they're all parts of different things.
I know you can get
Okay.
2 mirror planes through plane shift. But plane shift also acts as a teleport.
Yeah.
So if you're going to a mirror plane in a spot that's not connected,
Bless
you
you
might
again.
teleport somewhere there it is.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's
Thank
that the Feywild isn't directly connected to everywhere, but a lot of places so
Yeah.
far.
Okay.
And
I was
obviously,
gonna say,
you
there's
could,
probably a
you could
Fey-
instill a Feywild here. It's just that what they have marked down isn't set up here, right?
I just love that I decided to come from a place
Yeah,
that I
pretty
have
much.
Because I know that's
no
the
information on whatsoever.
It's fine.
I mean, it's educational for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to look
the-
into it.
I'm gonna keep it to the original. The Feywild is essentially a mirror of
Jeez.
the basic material plane.
Bless you again.
You know we're gonna have
Okay,
to fight
so
soon,
The
right?
temperature and stuff.
I know.
is
It
Okay.
can
about the
vary
same.
along with the same areas, yeah.
Okay.
So where you came from, wouldn't it have been like this?
No. I was just curious if I'd be somewhat used to higher temperatures. Probably not.
You could be used to higher temperatures, but, not like
this.
not. It's not as
You're
much
not-
the heat; it's the humidity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're not really gonna suffer too much here.
But it's also not comfortable.
Hi, baby.
Okay.
It's that you'd
What
be
are you
used to
doing?
high heats and sweating a lot, but you're used to that sweat like dissipating off of you. Here it doesn't.
I'm just
It just drips. You just soak in it essentially.
Except we're all animals and technically don't have perspiratory glands, but whatever.
Yeah, he's at least got the upper half of a human.
yeah.
Yeah, but none of us technically have perspiratory glands.
Yeah.
You want to know what else is funny? I'm also from the Feywild.
Wonderful.
I just don't bring it up as much.
Have you been here before?
To
To like
Chult,
not just Cholt, but out of the Feywild and into this realm.
I've been out of the Feywild longer than I lived in the Feywild.
Okay, well yeah, this is my first time, so
Yeah,
that's why I'm kind of like
my character left and joined a bunch of different militaries.
Oh, give this to cover.
He decided to
want
be a
it.
traveling mercenary.
okay, I'll
Do you know
Alright,
how much
so you
money
guys
mercenaries
splitting up?
start with?
I do not.
Because I can't find it.
Should have already gave it to you if you did the background.
It didn't give me any of the stuff I was supposed to start with.
Oh, did you not choose the starting equipment then?
I guess not. Is that in
You have to
the...
either choose starting equipment or gold. It gives you that option,
Oh, where's...
and your equipment part of the setting up your character.
I usually skip that, I guess. So... Is that in home? So, where's that at?
You want it back?
If you want, I can help you with that. I don't know what page you're on, but I know you have to go to the website to do it.
I'm on the website.
Okay. And yeah, you should scroll
It's
over. and
inventory.
Yeah. Because I think that inventory is after the stats.
Yeah. It's after you choose your
Oh,
background.
that's really weird. Yeah, usually that's where I just hit the sheet and then
Yeah. And make sure you choose starting equipment, go through your thing, and then hit the add equipment button.
Yeah.
Because that'll throw it right to your sheet.
And fun fact, if you do that, and then go to your character sheet, and then decide that you want to change it and go back and hit add equipment again,
It just doubles.
it doubles everything.
Yeah, and it's super annoying to remove.
Yeah. So we decide on a location to go first. Splitting up.
Baby.
Well, Coliseum and Bathhouse is right there, and then Executioner Run and Savarus'
I'm
Tower is
dead,
there.
baby.
So either we can make the long trip
My
there
batteries are dead.
and then visit things on the way back,
I'm broken.
or vice versa. Either way, we're gonna visit those four.
Sorry.
So
I don't care about any of it.
Okay.
So I'm kind of just along for the ride.
not get any gold.
You should.
they should.
Oh, okay, a pouch containing.
Yeah, and there's a spot where you have to choose if you're poor, wealthy, all that stuff too.
Squallish.
That's your
Lifestyle.
lifestyle.
Lifestyle, yeah, it's on there somewhere. And that'll give you a certain amount of gold too.
That costs you a certain amount of gold. It's the lifestyle. It's
Oh,
how
really?
much you passively spend if you're just sitting in a town and we don't want to have to work it out. You just say that you're spending that much to live this type of lifestyle.
Oh, I've been doing that wrong this whole time.
Yeah, that takes away gold.
Well, crap.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay, so
So that means when you say that we're paying for food or paying for a room, I've already done it.
If you've been paying, if you paid that, yeah.
Yeah.
Then you just
Okay.
yada yada it.
yeah, your
Exact
lifestyle pays certain things, which
It's more
these two usually live squalid lifestyles.
well, we tend to splurge whenever we're in a town because if you're not in a
Well,
town,
yeah,
you
but
can't
you-
live a lifestyle.
But when you're in a town, you guys pay in character and live squalid lifestyles passively. Because
Yeah.
he usually lives on the streets under bridges, and you live in temples. Both of those are squalid lifestyles.
Yeah, but mine's not bad. It's a whole different.
it
It
counts.
counts as squalid because it doesn't cost anything. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and you have to work to. You have to do chores to keep that up. And it minorly counts against you. There's everything.
So how bad you need to go to that bathhouse?
He's got like an hour left.
Probably should.
I'm
Probably
going
hit
to
that
make my way
first.
regardless.
Well,
So-
I think I'm gonna stick with you.
Okay.
All right,
So are you two heading to the tower?
I thought he was heading with me.
I thought we were all doing what you were saying. I didn't realize we're splitting up when I said that.
Well, I was thinking about going to the bathhouse with you since we hadn't been. Anyway, we should probably speed up just a tad. So, yeah, I'm for the bathhouse. What about you, Miranda? You can get your hour soak in over
That sounds good.
All right. As you guys make your way there, you pass by more of those giant creatures of burden. A lot of markets and
That's a
You know,
dinosaur.
places, people wanting to sell you different goods. As you finally get in, the building is very clean. You see dozens of small bathhouses across the city as you're going, but they have like people who want money as you go in, so they're not free, which is probably why you were directed to the public ones.
Well, I'll pay for this round. How much is it?
there. No, we're going to the free one.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Yeah,
are
you
going
notice
to-
like small little bathhouses as you're going by
Okay.
that people are at the door expecting money, but you know that going over here is the public bathhouse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which is also a temple.
Yeah.
Okay. It's kind of cool that there's a lot of temples that are bathhouses in 5e, apparently.
Yeah, because there's another one in Baldur's Gate, isn't there?
I think so.
Or is that one
I know
That one's a
Waterdeep.
front for prostitution.
The one in Baldur's Gate?
Yeah,
No, that bathhouse is a front for the cult.
yeah. Weren't they also doing prostitution?
No, they had massages.
So Aiden just raped that girl? Okay. Someone had sex with one of the masseuses.
No, someone came because they were getting massaged so good.
Oh, that's what it was.
And I'm pretty sure. No, it was Aiden.
It was
Aiden.
Aiden.
Yeah, it was
I
Aiden.
think I was in the room when it happened, though.
I think you were wanting to sneak into the room and like you peeked
Oh
in
yeah,
the
'cause we made a
keyhole.
joke. You need to make a dexterity saving
Yeah.
throw
Yeah,
Yeah.
to avoid it.
yeah,
He said I did
because they crit on the massage performance, and I'm like, give me a Constitution save, and he like crit failed. I'm like, you
Okay.
came.
Then that's what I remember.
Yeah.
Okay, so bathhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you
Say a
enter,
little bit, Mike. Oh, goodness. So how big
Mike's
are
like,
these
I'm out.
baths?
there are a lot of large ones stationed like around the outskirts where different people will like just hang out in more close-knit areas, and then there's one very large one that's just a general area. Different fountains keeping the water flowing and moving. As you guys go in, you notice a giant clamshell by the entrance with a rather large pile of different coins in them. A good bit of copper pieces, some silver, some gold, and a very simply dressed woman in very lightweight cloth, what you've grown accustomed to here, except hers has beautiful vines with colorful flowers just colored into it. She's just standing next to the clamshell. She says, "Hello, welcome."
Hey, excuse me. Are you able to break a gold piece? I don't have very much money.
Yes, we could do that for you here.
I'd appreciate it. I wouldn't want to use a public service without at least leaving something for the temple.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw?
On me or her?
Her.
Are you casting a spell? Reaction. I got a 21 on my reaction to figure out what spell he cast based on the hand symbols he used and the words he definitely uttered in front of this person.
You got a what?
A 21.
Oh, what spell did you
I'm just
cast?
trying to charm her.
Charm person?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you fully recognize he just cast Charm Person. How is a 18?
Motherfuckers. I hate when you're DM. You're the only DM that rolls high on everything.
I'm literally rolling the shit dice, my guy. I picked out my dice by different orders.
So I
Here's-
know it doesn't work, or do I still try to say what I was going to say, thinking that it might have worked? How does that work?
So when you cast the spell, you would know that it didn't work.
Okay.
Because now you're not holding
That's my
concentration.
typing.
Gotcha.
The magic just kind of releases from you.
Alright, well, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't have no money. But I really sure could use a bath. Is there any way you can let me in this one time for free? And if I come across some money later, I'll bring it back.
There is no charge. It is free. We take donations. Whatever you can give. If you really have nothing, then give nothing. But most do try to spend. Even a copper piece is more than welcome here. We expect nothing from you.
I'm going to drop a silver piece in and take 9 for the gold. Well, technically I'd be dropping a gold piece in and taking 9 silver pieces.
Yeah.
Which, in effect, is leaving 1 silver piece.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just leave the gold.
Yeah. Can't afford that, bud.
Thank you.
I is poor.
Wait a minute, I might have money.
You should have something starting out.
Maybe I do.
That's why I was
thinking
going
didn't.
through my equipment, because I was like, I've got to have something.
Yeah.
Let me make sure.
So I'm going to bathe, and I'm keeping my gold basket helm within arm's reach.
Yeah, so just kind of piling it on and then keeping it on the outside of the bath as you're going.
Yeah, like I'll
Oh.
take my clothes off, fold them, put them in designated area with my arcane focus
But
and all
your
my
hat
other gear.
stays
That
with you.
hat is staying within arm's reach.
Okay.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to throw in a gold and take 9 silver back.
Okay.
I didn't realize I had money. My bad.
I was gonna say
Toss a gold.
everyone starts, huh?
A gold coin.
You're gonna toss a gold coin in. She thanks all of you and says, I really hope you enjoy your visit. you're all more than welcome to come back whenever you need to.
The rabbit who already moved on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get in the biggest bath there is.
All right.
And there are like steps going down. It's in the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fountains in the center shooting off towards it to keep the water flowing.
I'm gonna like walk over top of the fountain. How tall is the fountain?
So
is
there's
it just like a jet, or is it an actual?
In the
freaking-
central thing, there's a small fountain, like a little basin coming just above the water where a little pool is, so you can get direct, fresh flowing water onto you.
Oh, okay.
And then there are a couple of spouts coming off of it, so you can stand under them and wash as you need to. And then there are there are streams shooting off of like either side into the pool as well, so there's a lot of places you can like shower off and everything. Like, the water working system that they have here is even better than what you've experienced in like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, it's powered by elementals, isn't it?
I believe so. They have all the water is just their main thing, man. They
Right,
are really
but
good at that.
I think if you look, I can't remember if it's the Merchant Prince's Villa or them,
I think it's Merchant Princes that has the
but
element.
Merchant Prince's has like 9 different elementals that power stuff.
Yeah.
But they don't have like pumps and stuff to my knowledge. They might, but I didn't think they did. I might have overlooked it.
Yeah.
Because I don't think they have like flushing toilets. I think it's just the baths.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to wash up.
Full, just soaking.
I'm gonna wash up like rather quickly.
Okay. You guys do notice there are many independent masseurs and masseuses that are on hand. That are.
Go get your back rubbed.
Don't do it. You're awful.
You notice one comes up to you and says, "Massage your weary muscles, 7 silver pieces."
No, thank you.
All right. Have a good day.
You do the same.
All right. So everyone just quickly washing up.
Absolutely not.
Well, y'all are spending some time
I'm
here.
absolutely submerged.
Y'all are just soaking up for a
Well,
minute.
he can just dunk and get out. You don't have time limit on yours, or time requirement on yours.
I'm just
it's
enjoying
her.
it.
She has a time requirement. He just has to fully submerge once. She has to be fully submerged for an hour.
Weird. The fish doesn't need to be submerged as often. But
No,
the
he
frog
needs to be submerged more often. She needs to be submerged for longer.
That's why I made a joke. I was just gonna fill up my my gullet with water and let her hang in there.
Yeah, because he has to do it 4 times, or he has to do it every 4 hours. She only has to do it once a day
Spit you out at an enemy.
for an hour.
Your
Gotcha.
mouth ain't big enough, but
How small are you?
Small.
Which means
Anywhere under 4 feet? 3 feet?
I think it's 3.5.
3.5. She's under 3.5 feet. I am also under 3.5 feet. Now that I have my hat off, I actually have like foot-long ears going straight up that have been gently folded inside of my hat the entire time.
So you're quickly wrapping up, getting your clothes back on, right?
I'm not like going needlessly fast, but I'm like not spending any extra time here.
Yeah.
Like I'm washing up enough to smell better, and then throwing my clothes back on once I'm dry.
Okay. As you get back to the bathhouse, you notice everyone else is just still kind of soaking.
Yeah, because I figure he's going to take a while because he's bigger, and they're going to take a while because they're aquatic.
is that fat joke?
Mildly? By the way, how does that work? Like, if your upper torso, are you just morbidly obese because it's always being carried around by a fit animal, or?
No, I'm pretty fit.
He's fit. He's good.
Why would I make myself me if I'm in an adventure game where I can be
Oh,
sexy?
cool! I can do it.
How y'all doing? You have a character?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's the animal one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you playing as? Because I don't have your character in Toa.
Oh, I don't think I got the invite to that one.
It was in the DM chat or D&D chat.
I know, I might have just missed it, but we created my character last week, remember?
Yeah, I can't remember. You were Loxodon?
Yeah,
Okay.
Donald Trump.
Oh my god, I am not playing this campaign.
Please tell me you have stone wall.
10d10 damage to you right now.
Is
Pick
up my
up every
7
wall
health.
spell.
Is that of my 7 health?
So,
To him.
Donald Trump.
He's gonna build a wall and make the zombies pay for it all.
It was either that.
To be fair, he would appreciate this city.
You know
They do
what?
have a wall.
I am very confused
Just go
as to
with the
why the
dog.
You
game.
deserve this.
But,
The backpack that my character comes with, that the game auto puts things in. The backpack has a capacity of 30 pounds, and the game auto filled it with 54 pounds of items. Why?
I don't know, man.
So my backpack just came broken.
It just immediately is tearing right now as we speak.
So I guess you just move some of that stuff on your person.
but yeah, it was between that or Tuskor or Digbick.
Okay.
I think it's because technically the rope is on the side of it.
Do you need me to send
Bree
you that
actually
link?
came up with it. Give me a second. I gotta leave because apparently this one was in Waterdeep.
Okay. So I was gonna give you your backstory real quick so I could quickly interject you into the story. Sound good?
What time's our break?
It's be at 9, right? We've still got a half an hour.
17.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, we've got like 45 minutes.
Old man ankle. Old man ankle.
Okay, so quick backstory. You were hired by a woman named Sindra Sylvain. She teleported you and your party here. Your party decided that the best course of action would be to take a boat and travel to the other side of the island and try to interject somewhere there.
Okay.
On your way out, a gigantically large turtle, like I mean massive, dwarfing your boat entirely, showed up and expected payment to pass through unharmed. The boat captain told your party that you were in charge of paying it. When none of you had enough, the entire boat was decimated by the turtle. By the turtle. You miraculously made it out and was able to swim back to shore. But everyone else is dead.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
I'm gonna need you to
They
tell me that
really
again
are
here in a little
stupid
bit.
for expecting you to be able to handle that.
Okay. Huh?
They really are stupid for expecting
They are
you
the
to be able to
dumbest
handle
people ever, so I'm putting it in the story that they're stupid and should learn their lesson.
Okay.
it. I kind of figured you would, because you hated that so much.
It's
when it-
their boat! It's their lives too! That's like, why would I pay? Y'all are the ones wanting to get out of here. It's your life and boat! I'm one of the idiots that live here. Why do you want to save the galaxy? I'm one of the idiots that live here. That's why.
Okay. Well, I am leaving the bathhouse.
Without them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Splitting the party. That's like D&D 101.
Well, yeah, obviously. Numero uno,
That's why you're in detention.
Yeah, we're gonna cut to
so you got
people,
the gist of what
splits the
happened to you,
party.
though?
This
Big
is
turtle
the
crashed the
second
ship.
time I've
Party
done it
bad.
too.
Barely
I
made
did
it.
it with Garrity
Okay.
as well.
Sure.
So, as you're swimming to shore, as you finally get up onto the shore, you're like kind of shell shocked just walking around right now in the
Ooh,
city.
do I see him?
I'd say, as you exit, you notice a very large elephant man with just his eyes opened wide. A lot of different like bruises and weird cuts along his body, and a very serious burn mark on the half side of his face, almost like it was dunked in boiling water.
Why the long face?
Yeah, that's it.
12d10
I
damage.
get that anymore. My God.
I quit. I'm going home.
Covert quit when he introduced himself.
Dude,
He also quit when you introduced yourself.
It's not a short campaign, isn't
This
it?
is my alarm truck.
there was a guy that was like, "You're luckier than you think you are," and I was like, "Well, yeah, I've got 2 rabbit's feet."
Oh boy. So what's your story there, big fella?
Did you
You're
come
not
out
with
with me?
Where are we at?
We're outside
We're
the
still
bathhouse.
bubbling.
I was leaving the bathhouse.
He was
I was
leaving.
talking to my midsection.
So where are we at, big Jimmy?
What's your story?
As you're sitting there, like, washing yourself off, you notice the bunny run back, gets all his clothes on, and is walking for the front door. Those two are still just soaking in the water.
Like I said, I'm not
relaxing.
going needlessly fast. I'm just not soaking or wasting any time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
would
made
you have
reason.
gotten up and tried to go out with him, or would you have waited with these
I would have
two?
been. So where are you off to, little man?
Oh, I'm probably the Colosseum and then the Temple of Savros.
So you want to go to Coliseum first?
Probably. It's closer by. I figure I could hit that and then come back by the time all of you guys are done soaking.
Or you want some company?
I prefer to do things alone, but if you'd like to come, you may.
Well, hey, don't want to impose.
Alright, so you're just chilling at the bathhouse then?
Yes.
Okay.
I already don't like this fucking rabbit.
That's fair.
My rabbit has a reason.
The rabbit's not trying to be liked, it seems.
I took the mercenary thing that's... I've lost too many friends to make new ones.
So yeah, you're approached by a rabbit asking you why you have a long face.
Yeah, I'm like 3 feet tall.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
No animals were harmed in the making of this video.
That's a lie.
He's eating chicken right now.
Okay, so why you got a long face?
You know, the whole trunk thing. Yeah, that's why the long face.
Okay.
Also, you know, there's a turtle that just destroyed my ship and killed everybody else besides me.
Oh, do you need healing?
That might help just a little bit.
I'm going to draw my wand. I'm a wizard. I can't do that. I'm going to put it back.
I don't like you.
Most people don't. Do you want to go with Colosseum with me, or do you want me to drop you off with the rest of my party?
Might as well go to the Coliseum, see what's there.
Okay, I'm probably going to be gambling. Do you have a problem with gambling?
I don't feel like gambling.
Right. I literally said I was going to check it out, go back to the bathhouse, pick you guys up, and then go back. So, I'm heading to the Colosseum.
I'll just follow him, just watch.
Although I probably should check, like, if I actually can help him at all with my magic, but I don't think I can. I can kill you faster with Toll of the Dead.
Oh, calm down, lady. It's not a snake. This warm water's relaxing me. Sorry. I've never had a horse cock before. I'm excited.
It's not. It's an elk, which is mildly smaller.
No, it's not.
To whereas a horse's is usually around
horse told you
an
to say that,
average
didn't
of
it?
36 inches. I think an elk's is closer to what, 20?
No.
Why would I know?
Why wouldn't you? All guys have looked
No,
this up
why
at some
would
point
you?
or another.
I have not.
Taylor's not all
Thought
God,
about that.
apparently.
I looked up the average size for a human, was embarrassed, and didn't look up the average size.
I'd hate to see the rest of the animal.
Like, no.
I know for the
That's
rest of the primates,
bullshit.
I'm looking pretty good.
How the fuck did this conversation?
So Grand Coliseum.
Yeah. So as you guys go, the walls on the outside, there are statues of different champions lining the top of the walls. As you walk in right now, you quickly find your seats. You notice it's right now. It mostly seems like sparring
Oh
matches.
my god. We got a random encounter in the bathhouse. That's awesome.
I don't know who that is, but thank you for the random encounter.
Yeah,
You're
that's
not
gonna be
even
fun.
I'll run that when I get back to y'all.
Oh no.
They didn't say it was in the bathhouse.
That's true. It could be with them too.
They didn't, but they're not doing anything now, so I'm probably gonna toss it.
Here you go. You wanted to be in the bathhouse, or them two on the way to the
That's not
Coliseum?
how that works.
Why not?
I want to know who did
I mean, we
this.
did.
I don't know who that is. Nikki. Oh, that's Aiden's girl, right?
Aiden's just like, you have more points than me.
Spend them. So as you get in right now, it mostly seems like different sparring matches between a couple gladiators.
I'd like to watch some techniques.
Okay. You notice that pretty much everyone here, their shields are made of like large pieces of hide. They're very long, very oval shaped, and they're using a weapon you haven't really seen before.
Okay, what's it look like? Because I guarantee I've seen it before.
You sure?
Yes, 100%.
Oh, you have
Yes, 100%. What is it?
a Yikawa.
Yes, because our barbarian in the party is currently holding one.
Didn't know. Started with that. No one.
100%.
It must be
100%.
Okay, you notice that they have the same weapon that your barbarian wields.
Okay.
It seems to be a very large favorite around here.
Yeah, she got a thing that said she could start with one inexpensive, unusual weapon. So they took Yekawa.
I mean, yeah,
The name
it-
is funny.
She thought about
fits
that
here.
or boomerang.
It fits here, anyways.
Yeah.
Why
is
would you want
literally-
an old person that comes back?
I was thinking, why would you want an old avatar of the four elements?
Thanks for the follow there, Nikki.
Okay, so watching sparring matches, they're using Yekawas and string shields. She. Yep.
I have not. I swear,
You
to,
want
have-
to?
swear to drunk officer, I'm not God.
Okay, so. You just
you
watching
try
the
that
sparring
last time?
matches with me?
Yeah. That's dangerously delicious.
Yeah.
What?
That stuff.
Oh.
It's Bud Light Stelzer Sours.
Just
Oh.
tastes like cake.
I hate Stelzer, but for some reason this has a lot more flavor in it. Is it.
It's seltzer.
Oh, Seltzer. Sorry.
Stelzer.
I said Stelzer.
Makes my stool
Sorry.
softer.
As you guys are simply enjoying your
laxative.
bath,
Yeah, that's
Yeah?
actually a Yekawa.
a female walks up to you and says, "You're,
Well, actually, I
you're
don't
rather
know
big
the
and
name of it,
intimidating.
sorry.
Would you like to earn a bit of gold?"
I don't know the name of it, but
How much gold we
the
talking?
frog in our party uses the same
And
thing.
what am I doing?
Looks like some kind of large tooth on a stick.
10% of whatever we can collect off someone
It's
who owes me some gold.
Sharp point out.
They owe me 500, so if we can get it all, you can get
Slicing
50.
and stabbing weapon.
But if I can only pull 100 out of them, you'll get 10. Sound fair enough?
Are they getting the
Excuse me.
quest I wanted?
Is this like one person, multiple people? What are we talking here?
It's just one person. It's a gladiator of the arena. His name's Tabin.
Okay, now this arena, is it fight to the death?
No. Deaths are very rare. Accidents happen, but
I know.
they try to avoid killing each other.
Okay, now what's this here gladiator's
Like
record?
those, so we're okay.
He's of middling skill.
Okay. I think you do a little better on the price.
I feel like my price is fair. The more I can get, the more you get.
I get that, but the percentage is a little low. A man of my size, I think I deserve a little more.
Yes, but you are only one person. Would be going
Hey,
to the arena where
technically
his-
I'm person and horse.
Elk.
Help! Shut up!
I'll tell him about himself.
Once you told me that other thing, I changed the horse.
Like the people here would even know.
They wouldn't.
They
know.
wouldn't be able to tell the difference between a horse and an elk. I can't really do better than 10.
Ah! I quit. This is a bad night. You guys. Yeah, I'll come. Let's do this.
What context?
Jeez. You need.
Haven't we told you not to drink during D&D before?
Dude, this is the first one I've had. I'm not drunk. That was just stupidity.
I'm drunk, I'm drinking.
I can't even blame it on this.
He was nervous, guys.
So excited about playing.
So you
a
said
big
you're just
character.
watching their techniques, right? So you'd be spending a bit of time there,
I made a mess.
Christian?
What?
You'd be spending a good bit of time there
A
watching the
little bit.
techniques?
We're probably gonna go back to the bathhouse in like an hour.
In like an hour. Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna go up to them. Was it a lady? You
Yes.
said? Hey, this lady
Sure
needs my
can.
help. I'm gonna go assist her and I'll be right back.
You guys are at the bathhouse. He's at the bathhouse.
I'm at the bathhouse.
Also, at this particular time, you guys' required soaks are done.
Cool.
You guys could leave now if you choose to.
Okay.
Figured that makes it easy to get everyone together.
Start a message, Robin.
A little rabbit acquaintance headed to the Coliseum by himself.
Can you not?
If you're all willing to
can't-
take
I really
part,
can't.
I'll raise it up to
I'm a
15%. To
Oh,
spread
now you
amongst all
can
of
raise
us.
it.
Well,
Bitch, deal's off. I'm
I'm
leaving.
putting in I'm putting in an investment.
Oh man, that's some bullshit.
One person isn't as terrifying as multiple.
Okay, so you see a fish and a frog, and now, ooh, I can come off some coin now.
Well, I have no idea what you are. No one here does. I know those
Intimidation.
things have horrific poisons on them.
I've shit turds
Don't
bigger
think
than
you
both
need
these
it.
guys.
I got the
A 16 for intimidate. Who are you intimidating? Who? Oh, the chick. Her.
I got a
Don't make me puff up.
17.
All right, fine. How's 17%? It's really the best I can do.
17% each.
17%.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. Oh no, never mind. I'm out.
No,
I can't.
stop. 20.
I'm out.
Put your hand down or you're gonna make her drop it.
I was about to just wrap my hand in some cloth.
Actually, I'm lying. I'm not out. Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wisdom saving throw?
I can use it as a
Counterspell.
go fuck yourself.
You there?
I'm not there. I also don't have counterspell.
All right, I'm gonna switch dice real quick.
None of these things are factual.
20% each.
I got a 6.
You are charmed.
You know you're charmed, and everybody else knows you're charmed.
They don't know they're charmed yet. They know they're charmed after the
I know.
fact.
Yeah. Now listen here. You are a pretty thing. I'm pretty sure you can do 20.
She already agreed to 20.
What? When? Jesus! 25! I'm going through my shit not paying attention. I'm sorry.
I win.
She already agreed to 20.
Give me a persuasion check. You do have advantage because she's charmed.
Okay. Nat 13 and Nat 15. So that's 16.
You successfully get her to agree to 20%.
Yeah, well.
20%, but I might have other jobs I need you for later.
Deal.
As long
Oh,
as it
boy.
takes no longer than a minute.
Crazy. So as you all get dressed and ready yourselves, she takes you through a like side entrance into the Coliseum. You end up out in the right in the middle of the pit where two gladiators are sparring with each other. You notice the rest of your team just waltzing right into the pit with some woman you haven't seen before.
9 gold and 9 silver on those punks.
It's your money. Bet it how you want.
Oh no, against you.
He's trying to bet you.
You're the closest person.
You think
Do
I'm
it
gonna
the
fight
other
for
way.
you?
No, on whoever they're about to pick a fight with, because he's about to go down.
No, I'm not betting. I already told you I'm not betting.
So we're heading for the actual guys out in the middle of the pit
Anyway,
fighting.
that's
Yes.
my team if you want to go like...
You notice
help.
two of them, they're just simply sparring. They're not they're not very fast. They're not really striking at each other.
Okay.
They're like intentionally aiming for the shields, going kind of slowly.
I move
doing
faster than
different
everybody
tactics.
else, so I'm gonna move up, get right with it. I'm gonna look at her first. Do which one is it?
Hey, you might not.
Why?
What's your movement speed?
Oh, I'm 40. Yeah, you guys are animals too, so.
Well, if you're trying
But
to
you're
race her,
you're
she's
small, so I figured you were.
well. If you're trying to race her, she's going to do a spell to boost her speed.
I'm not racing if we're just walking.
By the way,
That's
you
pretty-
are much slower than him.
Oh no!
Yeah. Base
Why
movement's
am I
not phenomenal.
jumping?
Alright, so she's going to point out to the one gladiator that currently has their back turned to you.
Okay, I'd walk right up behind them.
with us now.
They're in the field. I'm gonna start making my way down the stands.
Yeah, get
and
ready to hop in.
Get ready to like hop down.
And I mean,
Oh, so it's them that's there?
Yeah, I just told you that's my group. If you want to like help them fight, because they're about to pick a fight.
Yeah.
I might as well.
apparently you owe this lady some money.
Yeah, and what of it?
Well, I suggest that you do the smart thing and pay up before this gets a little ugly.
Speaking of ugly, how are you today?
I'm good, and I already told her I'll pay her when I get it.
Well, I suggest that you get it now.
I don't have it now. There haven't been qualifying matches yet. I told her I'd get it afterwards. It's not my fault she's now getting antsy.
I turned to her. So what is this? You just getting a little impatient?
He didn't tell me that when he first made the bet. I'm a bookie.
Well, then let's go sit in the stands and watch this boy win some money. And then we'll make sure he hands it over to you when it's all done.
The gladiator speaks up. Tell you what, how about me and you go rounds for a little while and see how it works? If you can beat me, I'll pay it up.
I believe just telling her you'll pay her some money is enough to make you pay it up. What do I have to prove?
Nothing. But she clearly hired you as some muscle.
How about I'm a lot smaller than him, quite a bit weaker. How about if I beat you? We'll do it in rounds.
Are you trying to make me look bad there,
I'll
little guy?
fight first. You beat me. You fight him. How about I'll throw in my gold to you so you can help pay it off if you beat me.
Alright, sounds fine. Quickly stretches.
I'm gonna go ahead while he's stretching
I'm gonna stretch and be
and
like,
hit myself with a good old jump.
Yeah. He gently sets down his weapons as he's stretching, does a perfect standing backflip, picks him back up. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Initiative.
19.
Pretty sure you're going first.
I rolled a 10.
He did too.
I'm going first.
Yeah, you're going first.
So, what's our range?
You just hopped down into the Coliseum. Did you come
I
closer to
was
him?
moving up.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like walking up to make conversation.
I say as he's stretching, he backs up the basic amount of distance, about 20 feet to start.
20 feet? Mm-hmm. Okay, so then I'm going to move in 20 with my dagger ready.
Mm-hmm.
On my first turn, of course.
Okay.
How's this betting stuff work real quick? Just anybody in the stand, you kind of just walk up to a random person?
No, you need to find the bookie. They're usually not too hard. There's not a lot of people betting right now just because this is mostly training. It's not really any matches. You do notice that once this whole ordeal started, a couple of the gladiators are over by the stands at someone in the front row, handing off a couple of gold here and there. So you notice that they're taking bets on this to see how it
I
pans
would
out.
walk up to him.
me too.
Oh, you two are walking.
Yes.
But yeah,
Okay,
I'm
hold
going
on real quick. Yeah.
I'm going to move in.
Let's go with his turn, and then I'll tell you guys how betting's going, then his turn.
I'm going to
Gotcha.
move in with my dagger drawn, nothing in the other hand, 20 feet, and take a slash.
Okay.
That is over a 20.
Over a 20?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You hit solid. Any particular part you're going for? Or just trying to get a quick jab in between his shield and spear?
He's
you're
got
short
the
shit, aren't
shield
you?
and the spear out like this, right?
He's got the Yikawa out like
Okay,
this.
I'm going to go for a non-vital part on the hand.
A non-vital
Just
part of the hand?
trying to nick it.
Okay. Tell me how much damage you got.
I'm shaking.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
This is it.
I ate mine already, but I just knew you'd want one. Yeah, I finished it.
Pickles or anything?
Yeah, there's pickles in there.
That would be
Fucking like
4
pickles.
piercing damage.
4 piercing.
Give me a wisdom
Right?
saving throw.
Wisdom save?
And yet my husband over here fucking
Crystal loves pickles. And
I got a
I
14.
craved them
14?
so much when I was pregnant.
Okay. That is a pass.
Okay.
You about lost. 12 or lower, and you would have lost this combat.
Oh. Good to know.
Dominate monster, by the way. Every hit I do. So I'm going to quickly stab, nicking the hand, and then I'm going to bonus action jump straight backwards.
Okay. You notice that his hand does as almost a reaction, he lets go of his spear, but he quickly catches it on the way up and gets right back into like a locked stance.
So I jump 30 feet. 30 feet? 30 feet backwards, and then I move my additional 10 feet backwards. So now I'm 40 feet back.
40 feet back. Okay.
And for everybody viewing, basically that would have been a stab, and then both feet slam straight into the ground as I shoot backwards super fast.
Come on, little guy, you got this.
All right. And
So I'm
then
putting my bet on him. But
yeah, as you two walk up, you notice people are betting on different things. Not many are betting on the bunny. A couple of the others are betting on Tabin.
Mm-hmm.
One of them bets that the merchant princes break this up before blood is even before blood hits the ground.
I talk to the ones betting against him, and be like, I put 4 on the bunny.
You're putting 4 gold down
4
on the
gold
bunny.
on the bunny.
Okay.
Man, I put 9 on the bunny.
I don't have mine.
9.9 on the bunny. I was hoping he was going to fail that wisdom.
I know. What about you, Frog?
That's what I was betting on.
So we're all making bets now?
They specified they were running up to where a bookie was taking bets.
Well, how are the bets going?
Not a lot of
Nobody's
people are
betting
betting on the bunny. More are betting for the gladiator. A couple of them are actually making bets that before blood even stains the sand, that the merchant prince is going to be breaking this up.
I'm gonna keep Can I use what's it called? Sorry, Druid Craft to distract the gladiator to give him advantage as he attacks. Is that like a help action?
Do you have range with Druidcraft?
I think it's 5 foot.
30 feet.
Oh, it's
30 feet? Okay. Getting that close would probably draw too much attention to the match, kind of putting you in the way. If it was 60 feet, I could maybe pull it. But you'd have to get closer because this is a coliseum. They're out near the middle of it.
And I've already opened up the arena by backing up 40 feet.
Yeah. So
He's going to have to take a solid sprint at me to get me.
I would look at you and I'd say, and if he can get closer to me, I would try to do that.
Okay, so you're just trying to give him kind of a passive gesture, and then you're going to hold
Just
the
kind
spell.
of like, hey.
If you come over here, we can... Alright.
Yeah, some of the sort.
I'm just kind of listening.
Just listening to how the betting's
Yeah.
going. Okay. You do notice as the bunny quickly just closes the distance, strikes, and jumps back from a good distance away, a couple people are actually betting more toward him.
They're like, oh, that was not a rookie maneuver.
Yeah.
I like to put 4 gold on the gladiator.
Forward to the gladiator.
How dare you?
You're not supposed to be gambling.
I
What would your sponsor say?
What sponsor?
Him to his patron. Can I gamble?
Can I gamble?
That's how I got in this mess. He has no problem with it. Well, I heard you
Okay.
put 4 gold against
So
it, right?
the gladiator quickly runs up.
How are we still breaking?
You covered the spread.
I'm pretty sure he's.
He covers the distance and
He covers
Wait, you did
30 feet of
You
distance,
did it betting on the rabbit. You
gets
did
his
betting
weapon
on the
into a
rabbit.
different stance, and you notice him immediately going for a throw.
You should bet 4 gold on the...
The merchant
is it.
breaking it up. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do.
Is a 21 a hit.
yes,
Okay.
soundly.
Soundly.
Let's hope for less than 7 damage.
Uh-oh.
I'm a wizard,
I
man.
forgot you're a wizard. I'm going to roll these so there's a chance.
Jesus.
No.
I'm glad I rolled. Takes 7 damage. As he really tries to not hit a vital part and tries to hit you on like the outside fatty part of your thigh.
Well, I'm down. I was basing it on that one attack.
I know, it's fair.
Well, it's crafty, but he's soft as wet toilet paper.
Yeah.
As you immediately just fall kind of limp, you all do see this from a distance. The gladiator immediately drops his shield and runs up and begins trying to like staunch the bleeding.
Yeah, I'll run out.
You'll run out as well.
Oh shit! I can't do anything. My bad. I used all my spell points.
That's a DC 15, right?
It's not a death saving throw. Medicine checks don't go up. Death saves do. Speaking of which, I do need one because it's going to take him a sec to get to you.
That's 2 fails.
Fucking knew it! I just wanted to see how bad you were, and I fucking knew it.
You wearing the hat now? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I need the hat.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to see if you
I
got
love
it.
this character. Don't kill him.
Right? It's session 1. I don't want to kill someone yet. I'm trying. Alright.
Man. And I've used both of my spell slots, so I can't do a heal on you. So.
How'd you only use 2 spell slots when you did friend 3 times?
Because I can use it as one of my actions, too.
Oh, okay.
I'm starting to learn.
He
I know
does get...
stuff.
Well, no one's quite close. You're all running up, trying to go see how the bunny's doing?
No.
No? You're not?
I'll slowly.
What the fuck am I gonna do? Nothing.
Nothing.
I'll only make the situation worse.
I'm gonna slowly walk up, wipe a long face. He started it.
You failed
want
that
juice?
wisdom, didn't you?
No, I did pass it.
Oh, okay.
He got a nat 15. So he got a 16. He gave you... I can't remember. Medicine check, it just gives you a pass, doesn't it?
No, it stabilizes.
It does stabilize?
Yes, it does
Oh.
not give a pass. It stabilizes.
Okay, sweet. Then you are stabilized.
I was gonna say it does not give a pass. It stabilizes.
He's
Oh,
seen
I
a-
could go up and do just a medicine check on somebody to
Yeah,
help
but
them
if
out?
you
to
fail,
stabilize them. But
if you fail, it gives me a fail. So if he would have failed, he would have
Okay.
killed me.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright.
Yeah,
I
a
did not
pass
know
is.
I thought for medicine checks, it was just a pass gave you a pass.
No, a pass is 3 successes. A fail is 1 fail.
Okay, good. Then yeah, as you two quickly, as you said you're going up to, right?
Slowly walking.
You're just gonna
Okay.
relieve me of my coin pouch?
So as you two walk up, you do notice the bunny's leg has some. It almost looked like some nice clothing, like torn from some garments underneath the gladiator, wrapped around his leg, tied off. You notice that there's a pool of blood there and under him, but you notice the blood that the cloth is around isn't growing more. So like he has been able to stop the bleeding.
Okay.
Why the long face?
He said, "You guys have a brave bunny. I don't think we should be fighting anymore."
I'm starting to think that this thing's all talk.
I don't.
That was a pretty pathetic showing.
Was it? I about got him.
I was like, he holds up a hand. You notice a hole straight through like the center of it, expertly avoiding a vein. He said, "No, he knows where he's going." He just doesn't have the size to back it up.
Might be why he's so quick on his feet.
Yeah, he wasn't quick enough.
I would have avoided most people. He switched to throne.
So how about
Oh yeah.
So how about us real men handle this the way we were supposed to at the beginning now?
If you still wish to, as long as you know accidents happen, I can't promise you anything.
I see that you helped him. You weren't trying to kill him.
Of course not. I
He asked for this.
I'll be up in an hour.
It's
all
all
right,
good.
sure.
Your healing's fast too.
Tell you the truth, I'm not a big fan of this guy, so you could have finished him off and I still wouldn't have cared.
No, of course not. I don't want to kill anyone just over some money.
Actually, wait. I take that back. I'm a lover of all animals, unfortunately.
Oh, so you like the
I
bunny?
have to like him.
Fuck!
Dang it!
Hey, he counts as human.
Okay.
He does count as a humanoid, so. Alright, so you're getting ready for
I was
this
so
fight?
close to getting
Sure,
him.
why not?
You said you were betting for the gladiator, right? Mm-hmm. As you take the bunny back, the bookie's over there trying to hand you 6 gold.
I should have gone with my original plan. My original plan was to hit him from the 20 feet and then back up.
So I'm gonna walk up to the person I bet with.
Yeah, my original plan
And
was
be
to
like,
throw the
double or
dagger
nothing,
and
I
then
can
jump
take it.
back.
You're betting on yourself.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, fine.
Cool. Now
This
we'll
is
go
a
back up.
horse I'm not going to bet on. I'm gonna bet 2 gold.
I was gonna say, by the 6 gold, I mean that you got 2 like bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 2 is what you earned. You got your 4
Yeah,
back.
I
in
went
Oh,
it.
yeah, and you
Yeah.
lost 4.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why I'm trying to double or nothing here.
Yeah.
And if I fail this, I don't have the money to pay.
Dude, I was trying to keep you from fighting him. Because I was trying to end it in one hit. Because what you didn't see from my character is I try to dominate person that's hit-based. Which means if he would have failed that save he got a 14 on, because it's a DC
I hear a
13.
lot of ifs.
Oh yeah, it was a gamble, but it was a decent gamble.
If he failed, I was just going to tell him to forfeit.
I want to
All right, initiative. What?
I'm going to gamble 6 gold that the gladiator's going to win.
6 on the clock.
Damn it! I got a 4.
I'll put
You got a
5
4
on
for
that.
initiative.
Yeah.
He's going first. You
Kinda
guys,
figured.
you guys do start at the standard 20 feet distance.
Okay.
He quickly rushes up to you, closing the distance. How is a 22 to hit?
That might do it.
Okay. And I need to go easy on you all. So I'm
This
gonna roll
guy's
these.
apparently pretty tough, eh?
Yeah, he's a gladiator.
He fights for a living.
I had the best chance.
Take 8 piercing damage as he tries to nick the outer side of your arm.
I'd be like, see, I'd take out the bunny, but I'm still standing.
Okay, so you are that's what
So
you
here
say?
comes the second stab.
Yeah, that's what you specify.
Yep,
He gets
exactly.
2
Now give me
attacks.
again.
I can go all day.
I didn't hear no
I hear no bell.
He
Shit, no.
he bashes you with the shield.
And that one hit too?
Yeah.
Of course it did.
Because you were at 1 HP, right?
No.
2?
No. Yeah?
Take another 8 damage.
Fuck off.
But you're unconscious not doing saves. Because he hit you with a non-lethal melee.
Yeah.
He almost killed me because he had to resort to range.
He had to throw it.
Yeah.
And that's also why he did the bash, just to try to knock you out.
Okay, it worked.
Okay, you did go down for
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm at -5.
Good thing you don't go into negatives.
Right? Yeah, so you are at 0. You do not need to make death saves, though, because he intentionally went non-lethal.
Yeah,
You now owe someone more gold.
I do.
You got yourself 12 gold. They gambled more on him because he looked more imposing. So your odds were better.
They probably thought he was also going to be more impressive, seeing as how the bunny came out of the gate.
Yeah.
I always roll low on initiative.
That's why I have a +9.
I have a -1.
I'm making a good coin from this. You want to jump in there too?
I tried to bet on the last one. He just didn't hear me.
Oh no, he meant jump in the ring.
Sorry.
Oh, jump in
Sorry.
Yeah, he wants you to fight him
not
so
you
he can
fight
make money
now.
off you losing.
there. Why don't you go in so I can bet money on him to fight you?
I'm a reasonable man and I'm making a lot of gold.
Okay.
That
First
sounds
off,
like a you thing, not a me thing.
first off, you sound like Eeyore. And I can't do it. Well, when you were like, you want to go in there and fight? He goes,
I guess I'll go in and
it's
fight.
time for me to go home now.
I have extracurricular activities before I came here.
I
Yeah.
still think I did really well.
So the gladiator tries to like pick up this centaur man as best he can and is kind of dragging him a bit, holding him steadily, keeping his head and torso up, just dragging the like hooves.
Where you taking him?
This is embarrassing.
Back to you guys. It's
Stables.
your problem once I get him to you.
And it's gonna be next.
Just wait till I take that level into Ken's side.
Right?
I guess I'll go over and help him.
Oh, you're gonna help him carry him?
Just make it less time.
Fair enough.
It was a calculated.
So
Thanks
how
for
long
help.
am I
This-
out?
Boy, am I bad
You
at
put up
math.
with
Roll me a d4.
That's a 3.
You're down for 3 hours.
Holy shit.
Haha, I'm only done for one.
Yeah, that's how long it'll take you to regain consciousness.
Because you are basically dying.
No, he's stable.
He's stable, but like you
Or
basically
stroke.
almost died.
You did come close to death, yeah.
Yeah, so most people, when
Six
he
off.
says,
Thank you. He,
You have to hit me for what I have left in my
you
max
wanted
health,
this,
which is 14,
circus?
hit me with 8.
no, most people quit fighting if they
My
lose
boat
more
just
than
got
half
destroyed by
their
a giant
HP.
turtle. My party
My
died.
You got hit by the turtle.
I just met these people.
He was still 6 off of killing
That
me.
bunny's an asshole.
He might
Thank
be an
you.
asshole, but he's pretty brave.
He might be
I'll
brave.
give him
but he's
that.
still an asshole.
He's not an
So how long you been fighting?
I
My
kind
whole
of.
life.
A little bit.
There's nothing else I've ever wanted to do. I hope to one day be one of the statues on the outside of the wall.
If you keep fighting like that, you will be.
I can make that happen.
I don't know. There's plenty better than me. But I am proud of how good I am. I've come far.
I see you're very skilled.
You.
Thank you.
A lot more skilled than both.
What,
of you.
bringing back bad
Even if one did
memories?
come close.
Well, I didn't exactly get to see what this big one did, but that bunny had some skill behind him. I'm sure he'll get better.
They might all.
Bunny also might have a reason for being a jerk.
It's not my problem. I just met you.
Exactly. All right, so
Not
you
his
guys
problem,
get
you
your
just met
centaur
him.
back.
Exactly.
He just kind of sets him down next to you, very calmly and peacefully.
So you
Wow.
guys handle the centaur. I'll
He,
grab the bunny.
He looks over to the woman that came with you. He says, "I'll get your money when the matches start. All right."
So technically, we did what we were supposed to do.
Not really.
Shut up. Technically.
You earned a percentage of what you got out of it. You didn't get nothing out of him today.
In fact, I gave him 9 gold, 9 silver.
Well, you didn't take it off your unconscious body.
What?
I already took it out of my inventory.
Oh, you already took it out. Did you hand it to him before the match then?
Where'd it go? Possibly.
I was gonna say because he's not gonna take it off your
I
body.
was gonna say, if not, I'll just give it to him when I wake up.
Okay, that sounds good. Because I'm gonna say that he didn't take it.
Yes.
He wasn't. It was not on his mind when he was trying to do this.
I love how you're doing him justice because of how much you actually like him.
Well, he's like with the gladiatorial arena not wanting to kill people. I feel like this would be his reaction to 2 near deaths. He's not happy with it. He doesn't like this. He's an honorable guy.
And it's break time?
Yep.
Yep,
It is break time. We'll be back at 9:30. Stick around. It's gonna get interesting.
I love how I almost died immediately.
Terrible.
Very bad.
If you didn't make him throw, he would have gone non-lethal.
It wasn't
I know.
my care.
We're back.
Did you hit the stream button?
I don't have to hit the stream button.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
We don't stop streaming.
Ain't nothing stop. Am I good to shut these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the sound should be back. Make sure. Oh yeah. Oh good.
So now Udon's got to retire, right?
Why?
Being humiliated.
He took an Ickawal to the knee.
Used to be an adventurer like you, then I took a Yickawad to the knee and almost died.
Most people would be terrified. Like, I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that
I'm
is, but that
retired
sounds
too.
terrifying. Well, you know what they say about magic weapons. The less names it has, the more terrifying it is. No one wants to die by Grand Oolong's cursed sword. But really no one wants to hit by something called the Thongler.
So where did you find the
He got hit by
link?
Yickawal.
Did you find the link earlier? I thought you said you did.
Yeah.
Where'd you find it? Did you do
There's a little dot and it says share.
There's the 3 dots in the
Oh,
top.
right
It
there,
says
yeah.
share the link.
copy
if you
link?
Do, if you do it in
Perfect.
text message,
How
you
come
can
I
send it
always
to
take
somebody and then
screenshots
copy
when
and
I'm
paste
not
it.
trying to, but when I try to take a screenshot, my phone turns off?
See if that works.
This new technology, I don't understand it.
You can keep it
Alright.
on. So you-
As you guys are, as the gladiator Tabin pulls your, helps him pull your centaur friend over and sets him down, he walks away. The woman that brought you guys here to get his debt back runs over, kicks him in the ribs, and spits on him as she storms off.
Haha, take a death fail.
Stay. No.
Hello, what you just
Well, now he's not.
She kicked him in his ribs, his, human torso ribs, because he's got 2 sets. Spits on him
How far
and
away is
storms off. She'd be like right next to both of you.
Can I sneakily just like touch her skin?
If you want to try, give me a sleight of hand check. You trying to catch her with some of your poison?
Not happening. I got 6.
She notices you're reaching your hand out, and she kind of hops back. He's like, "The fucker charmed me,"
Oh, yeah.
as she storms off.
Well, you guys both saw it.
And
That's essentially
That's
roofing
fair.
someone.
Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna lightly lower her ass, but never mind.
He did kind of date rape her.
He did the medieval equivalent of roofing her.
He's like, I just want more money.
So what are you 3 doing? The people who are conscious and can make decisions.
Well,
Yeah, see, it works just fine.
I told them they got the centaur. I
Your
got
mind
the
doesn't
bunny.
work.
I don't get it.
Okay, so you'll carry the bunny around?
I can do it
I
on.
don't know these people, so there's no point in.
Yeah, we don't know you either. So why are you gonna carry the rabbit and run?
Because he's the one that met me at the beach when I'm walking. Because he said he had a party, and I'm assuming that's
you just
you
stuff it on the
guys.
table.
How dare you? I happy about it either.
How dare I
Almost
was
over.
from the unconscious person.
Just put it in a cup. Never in a bottle.
So do I get a short rest for this?
No.
No.
You
You
directly
get
do not
1
benefit.
HP.
Yeah, you get 1 HP at the end of your 3 hours.
That's nice.
You know,
Going
like
down
the side
isn't
of the
fun
water
without a
bottle
healer.
Too, Taylor.
We used to think it was a little bit better than it is.
No, it's pretty bad.
Well, because we used to think that 3 passes meant you got up with 1 HP.
Oh,
And then, remember, we found out that it's actually...
you need a crit
Yeah.
to get
Yeah.
up with an HP.
If I crit on those as often as I crit failed on them...
You'd be
Well,
unkillable.
Is there any houses for healing? Church, temple, submerge.
Are you asking some of the people around here?
Yeah.
Like one of the gladiators standing by that was taking bets?
Yeah, where do you take your wounded?
Yeah, we just set them in the back stands, let them sleep it off, but you ain't gladiators. If you want to, you could... I'd probably just let them rest somewhere.
Alright, we'll see you later, gladiator.
After a while, crocodile.
Really?
Yes. See you soon, monsoon.
So you're gonna clip that. So
Hope we
it's gonna be
miss
an end for-
catfish.
As you guys, it's weird. As you guys were like in the pits, the sun was shining bright. It was like, you know, there was a lot of moisture in the air. But just in the time that it takes you to walk through the doorway, a storm has just started pelting down on the entire area.
Hey, you.
What?
You and I can carry the horse together. We'll let her carry the rabbit.
Don't let her carry the rabbit.
I wouldn't let her carry
Don't let
the
her
rabbit.
carry the rabbit. I don't want to die.
Hey, you can't talk. Shut up.
Fine. I'll carry the rabbit with my trunk and help with the fucking sand.
There we go.
Yeah, you can carry up
And
to
I will
25
walk
pounds, of which I think I'm 10.
I kind of
tickle
figured
his
when
trunk.
you said you were 3 foot
You're
tall
gonna take
rabbit.
this trunk. Make a constitution check. Not a save, just a check.
That's a nat 19.
Oh,
It's not 19. Okay, you held firm on the bunny as he's trying to tickle your trunk.
Alright, people trying to kill the bunny.
not. Just seeing what he would do if he sneezed.
Okay, so yeah, that's a 24.
Okay, yeah, you're
Hey,
solid.
we both have that carrying capacity.
Oh, okay.
That's why.
Yeah, you both count as large.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you?
Yep.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm small.
It's all good. You don't need it.
All
Yeah.
right.
We have 3 like
Powerhouses.
hefty people. Yeah. Which is what we talked about doing originally too, having 2 really fast people and then 3 really. Just one shot.
Well, Carver didn't. Was upset that no one else did, so I figured I'd hop in real
Oh, that's
quick.
fair. Where's a good place for coverage during these stormy weathers?
You notice most people just kind of seem to ignore it. A couple others are like standing under awnings and things like that. But there's a lot of people that just kind of ignore it and keep walking. Seems like this might be one of the many reasons why it's so fucking wet in the air all the time.
So humid.
Yeah, so humid.
While we're dragging this horse on our shoulders, so what brings you to Chalt?
A shipwreck.
What brought you on the ship before the wreck?
The party I was with.
You have no motivation being here. You're just sailing.
I was just trying to find a place to go. See the sights.
Over. Sightseeing it is.
And then there was a giant turtle. I don't like turtles.
I don't like turtles.
I like turtles.
It's fair that you might not like turtles anymore.
I don't blame you.
Not terrified of them, but very standoffish even against turtles. I'm guessing.
Fuck you in your shell. Weird.
So what direction are you guys going now?
I don't feel like carrying them too far, so probably back to the bathhouse then.
To the
You
bathhouse?
lead the way. I've never been to it.
The bathhouse?
Bathhouse, the
22.
Yeah,
22.
over here.
Yeah. Are we only at 20?
Yeah, you guys are at 20. Right here is the Thundering Lizard that you guys
Yeah,
have.
you guys are right
Oh.
next to the...
I didn't write that one down. So yeah, let's go there.
Yeah, that was the Thundering Lizard. The
18.
inn
I
that you
thought
guys
I
were
said it. I might not have.
At least I'm pretty sure it's 18. I'm almost positive it's 18. Yeah, because that's the Red Bazaar, and that's where those inns are. Is in the Red Bazaar.
Okay.
So you can write down Red Bazaar for that area, and then you can put in parentheses that's where the inns are. Or the two
Okay,
inns.
so that's Red Bazaar.
Yeah,
but-
18. This whole area right here is the Red Bazaar, and along around here are the two inns.
Sorry.
You're just looking up pictures of bunnies?
No, it's on Facebook. Just a random post.
Just happens to ring.
Your FBI agent's trying to help you pick a better, like, profile picture for your rabbit, apparently.
I thought I had a pretty good one.
Yeah, apparently not. He's like, nah, this is what you got. Alright, so going back to Thunder and Lizard,
Mm-hmm.
how much is a stay?
Yeah, the innkeeper tells you 5 silver pieces for a bed.
We'll need one.
I love the fact that it started to storm, and you guys have now carried me back to a tavern, and I never paid my debt.
Oh, they remember you. It's okay.
They won't remember me.
Hmm?
I look like a lot of people.
Oh yeah, you're real.
I don't stand out.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
I'm sure they won't recognize any of us.
But yeah, no, you guys all
There's a
just fit
four-legged
in.
stag with a short dick. That would be funny.
The innkeeper's gonna go 1 bed.
Mm-hmm.
You know it's multiple beds a room, right? If you want a room,
Oh,
how about 15 silver pieces, and there'll be 2 beds in there.
Sounds good.
The unconscious one will cover it.
You gonna fish money out of his pockets?
Oh no, I'm talking about the one that just made the bed.
He's broke.
And
I'm in the negative.
I know. That's why I said it.
That's the reason he got his name as Tabin. He just sets up a tab for everybody else. Because they try to gamble against him or some dumb shit.
Alright, so who's handing this person money?
I am. I got it.
Okay.
I was trying to be a good person and have Twitch open. And then I didn't have this open. So. Alright, so you said 15 silver?
Yeah.
15 silver it is.
2 beds for 6 people.
Yeah, and a lot of floor space for the rest of you. Which is what he was trying to rent out a room that had 1 bed and just let everyone else sleep on the floor.
I was just going to throw them in the bed. We were going to finish walking around.
Oh, well then that works out well too.
And it's been about how long?
I'd say it took him maybe like 30
What?
minutes
So-
for his ass to get beat and them to walk over there.
I'm gonna throw them in the 1 bed. He's gonna immediately shoot up. I just spent 15 silver for 2.
I mean, you guys have it for the night, so y'all can. A bunch of you guys can just sleep on the floor in this dingy little room with 2 beds. Some of y'all got like sleeping bags and whatnot, right? You can just lay them out. You're good to go. You're about to spend the next like year camping. You'll be fine. All right, so laying them down and then heading off for what?
I figured we could check out the Executioner's Run since that's where Hippity wanted to go.
Yeah, to make money.
Good on you.
So far, you're not
So, you guys start heading that way on your movement.
Well, I sleep.
You suddenly regain consciousness. You jolt up. You realize you've been cuddling next to a very large, like, horse calf in the same
It was
bed as
something
the
like this.
centaur. As you're looking around, you notice
Drawing
you
across
still have
face.
all your belongings on you, including the gold that you had bet with the gladiator. The last thing you remember is just that spear, weird spear of his stabbing through your thigh. You see that there's actually some rather like nice cloth wrapped around and expertly tied off to stop the bleeding.
Okay. And that fool is unconscious with me.
Yeah.
Which means he definitely fought him after I fought him.
Yes, and also failed.
Okay. Well,
You
that-
do notice a large like bruise and knot right along his head, right at the base of his antlers, and a slice across his arm.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to head to the Grand Coliseum since that's like the only place my party could be.
Well, of course. Alright, so while you're doing that, I'm gonna run that item. I just
You
wasn't
can't bear
sure.
me. I don't know how long you're out.
Exactly. He,
I
has
figured
no
you needed a full night's sleep.
he doesn't know what you're doing here. Alright. So you guys heading over to Executioner's Run.
Yep. You still wanted to make some money here, right?
Sure.
What is the jump distance?
This is
Money how?
this is the pit where you gotta run across or something like that.
The pit you run across or something like that.
Yep.
As you guys head out that way through the gates and whatnot, you notice that the road through this old city splits around a rectangular, stone-lined pit 15 feet deep and 50 feet wide and 200 feet long.
What's this place called again?
Executioner's Run.
Why do they call it that?
Because people on the execution block run.
Is it fun to watch?
Does there seem to be a crowd?
Yeah, a small crowd is coming around as you see a couple of 5 panthers set at one end, closest to the side that you guys are coming up to. As they're most of them are kind of currently napping, like they've been here for a little while. One of them just got lowered in. You notice a wagon being pulled by a triceratops is coming around the other end. The back half of the wagon is put right up to the end. And the doors opened up. A few prisoners start climbing out of a rope that's lowered down. They climb down into the pit. And you notice that a small crowd is forming around the woman that you guys actually just took you to get something from Tabin. She's over there. She's the bookie taking bets.
Wow, it's almost like she's a bookie.
Yeah. It's like this is where she, Tabin owed a lot of money.
I figured we could watch a few rounds of this and then maybe make some bets.
What's the dude look like? I know what the dude looks like yet?
Chick?
Probably the
The
dudes
dude in
get
the running.
The
Yeah.
dudes. Oh, they're lowering down about 4. 3 of them are just Choltons, which are like dark tanned skin. They tend to have very curly hair in like tight bundles. A lot of them have strange looking braids you might not be accustomed to. Dreadlocks. However,
Braids.
huh?
Those are funny looking braids.
Well, yeah, I said to be fair, if all you know are braids and you look at a dreadlock, you're gonna be like, "That's a weird braid." At least I feel like. If you don't know what a dreadlock is, I'd
I
assume
feel like Donald Trump would definitely make a comment.
Donald Trump probably.
You said 3 of them?
Yeah, 3 of them are Choltons. The type of people you've seen around here a lot. And then the 4th one is actually a bald man with a very light blue skin and like kind of stone grayed eyes. He seems very thin, like lean muscle, and he immediately begins like pouncing on his feet, getting ready to run. almost like he knows exactly what's happening. The other three are kind of panicking a bit. They're all worried.
What, dude? What happened?
I don't know. I got nothing but attitude from seeing your breath.
You gonna go play around?
Yeah.
Or you want your tablet? Okay, go play.
Do you mind closing that for me?
What are the other people betting on?
So are you kind of heading that direction so you can kind of just listen in? You notice that quite a bit of people are taking bets on whether or not the wind survives this or not. Some people betting against him, some betting for him. Most of the bets aren't for, you don't really hear any other names or any other like identifying features. You just notice a bunch of people saying the wind.
Still $1.
The wind.
I wish I could run like the wind.
Oh no, I don't remember how much I paid for it.
What did they mean by the wind? I'm gonna ask just a random person.
Oh, that's the guy over there, the real light blue one. He runs like the wind. He's a repeat offender. This is his 6th time doing Executioner's Run.
Oh, 6, he must be pretty good.
He's fast. But that's why they put Panthers in this one. They knew it was his 6th attempt. He's one of those people who offend just to be put back here. Panthers might be quick enough to catch him.
He likes the thrill.
How soon before he starts running?
Once the Panthers wake up, that's as soon as it starts. Betting stops once people hit the halfway mark.
Okay, I'm gonna try to like hide, and I wanna put a hex on him.
You want to put a hex on the wind?
Yes.
So you're trying to like just snuggle into the crowd and just be hidden when you...
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
You know the funny part is I was really wanting to bet against him before Taylor even made that comment.
Awesome. Let's go
bet
T.
against him anyways. You don't know what
Yeah,
he's doing.
I'm
He
hiding.
didn't say this out loud.
Alright, I want 4 gold on him losing.
You want to bet 4 gold on him losing? Okay.
So
Now are you going to go touch him so he gets disadvantage on skill checks?
I can't go in there.
You could dip a dart, like rub a dart on your skin and then hit him with it.
If you've got a dart gun, it is a possibility.
I'm almost
Okay, so
positive
that's an
she took
18.
one.
You got an 18 on stealth? Okay.
Yeah.
You seem, even though... Oh, yeah, because you're just a pretty woman, right?
no,
No? Oh, you are... You're yourself?
I am the catfish right now.
Oh, okay.
I haven't been
No, I don't
walking
have a
around as a
dart.
pretty woman.
Oh, gotcha. I figured you would have disguised yourself as just a Cholton woman at this point.
It would have been smart. I didn't think about that.
You would have really blended into the crowd.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say that not many people are paying you too much mind. Do you have, like, any kind of clothing that helps conceal you to not make you look so out of place? Like maybe a robe or just a hood?
No.
No, not really. Okay. It doesn't seem like it seems like you're sticking to mostly like the backs and peripherals of a lot of the crowd. So not many people are really looking your way. If they do, it just seems like an overall glance, like they're just scanning the area, not looking at you particularly.
And I want to give him disadvantage on his dex checks.
On his dex checks. I kind of figured. Alright, you bet 4 gold on him. You doing anything here?
I'll go 5 against.
You're betting 5 against him, thinking he's not going to make it?
Yep.
Okay.
I like the Panthers.
Yeah, so you're both betting on him getting eaten today.
Yep.
Good to know.
And then if I'm so because I hid and cast a spell, do I have time to still place a bet?
Well, you haven't, because you guys were near the end part where they can see if people make it out or not.
Okay.
So, I figured you were gonna like kind of stay in stealth and hold the spell
Yep.
until he gets close.
Sounds good.
Or are you trying to kind of walk over there to get him hexed beforehand?
No, I think I'd rather because once all the eyes
Because it is
are on,
200 feet away.
exactly, and once the eyes are all on him, it'll be easier to stay hidden. So I'll stick with that plan.
Stick with that plan. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so hex him when he gets in. Or we'll make a bet and then hex when he gets in.
Yeah.
Yeah, because once it crossed the halfway mark, that's when they stop bets. Because
Okay.
by then it looks a bit more solid. And, you know, betting isn't as betting as it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. In there. Perfect. You guys are rolling for Panthers for me.
Ah.
Yay.
Sound
I
good?
could do something.
Keep y'all interested?
Who is?
Oh,
We
Ryan,
are.
All
We're
of
the
them.
Panthers.
Huh? Yeah, all of you.
Cool. Maybe
'Cause
I'll
of the-
crit and get this stupid hat off.
Yeah, because
And win us lots
I've
of
got
money.
5 Panthers. All right, so
Go Panthers.
So just open the Panther stat block.
no,
know
don't
what?
worry about the stat
I
block. This is
prefer
going to be mostly
to
chase combats,
Root for them
and then
as
go
a group.
for ACs.
Go Wildcats.
Get it,
Yeah, I'll
New
pick
York
up
was
on the
the
stats when you have to
Wildcats.
roll to attack.
High
You guys
School
have a
Musical is
50-foot
I
right.
know, but our rival.
Okay,
So
were
if you want to dash, the
Panthers.
Panthers can immediately get to the midline. However, I'm going to do this as kind of a weird thing, where if you
just wasted
dash,
a goddamn
you'll have
crit.
disadvantage on the next attack. What?
I was playing with my dice, just wasted a crit.
Oh, bad call.
No. I'm not dashing. I am waiting for that stupid wind,
Okay, so
and I'm a jump on him. He is coming to me.
Panther, you're just readying a bite at his ankles. At the very end, when he goes to climb out.
He's the oldest Panther, just like...
I know. He's got like a weird footprint of lost fur where the wind already kicked off him at one point.
The fool's chase.
Fool's chase. I wait.
I'm a fool.
Alright, so you guys all getting up? What's the plans? What you doing?
Just starting to walk up, full movement, not a,
Full movement, not dashing?
Yeah.
Okay. You were just waiting. Right at the end.
Full movement and are ready.
Full movement and ready. I'd imagine you're ready. Oh yeah? What's your Panthers tactic?
Are there like roadblocks in the way?
No. It
Just
is
purely open.
it is a pure open line.
All right, well I'm
Okay,
gonna follow
far is
this
it?
suit.
Huh?
Full movement forward next to both of them, ready and attack.
Panthers making a line of tooth and claws.
I'm playing a game.
I'm just the idiot that's gonna run. I'm just the one that...
You're full
I'm
dashing.
real young,
forward.
eager, hungry. I'm
Nice.
just gonna full dash.
So you're
all the way
literally
down.
you're already at the midpoint as like some of them begin going for it.
I would do just regular movement hold action.
Regular middle action. These Panthers are out here hunting. You're like, I'm hungry. All right.
Hopefully I get a reaction.
You know what?
Remember, you
Can I
get
take mine
disadvantage
back? I'm going to full movement and help action.
Why are you help?
There you
Why are you
go.
looking to help action for me?
What?
You looked at me.
Huh?
Yeah, look at you. You're the one next to my panther.
Yeah, I'm already past everybody.
But if you just changed it and said you used your full movement, then I wouldn't be.
You used your full movement as well.
not the dash.
not
No, no, no.
dash.
Just
I went
just
full
okay.
movement, no dash,
Oh,
and
okay.
held action, and I was like, no. Better yet, help action.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So you get advantage on yours.
The really fast one. Make sure you kill him.
By the way, you can take the hat off.
Fuck.
So you notice three of these all the three Choltons immediately begin running as they are panicking, trying to hopefully quickly get through this. You notice the wind just calmly waiting back for a second, watching them run ahead. At the two lines of Panthers going for them.
Oh, I know what he's doing.
He's waiting for us to be busy.
Yeah. He's made it through this a couple times. As a lot of them begin to run ahead, like they get a full, like, good 60 feet forward, you notice he begins pacing at a very calm, gingerly, just movement.
How far away are they from us?
The three people that immediately started
Yeah.
running, they would be, you went up 50 feet, full's 200, 60. About 100 feet away.
Okay, so I'm gonna move
How much
up another
movement do we
50.
get?
You have 50 foot of movement
Okay.
as
So-
a base movement. So you guys moved up 50 your first turn. They move up 60 their first turn. So there's 90 feet of movement between you guys.
So I'm. And
I have
then,
it written up here.
Yeah, it'd be 90.
and then once they got their full movement, that's when he started pacing.
Yeah, once they got to about 60 feet, he starts like catching up. He's moved maybe 10 so far.
Okay, so I would start going more towards the left side, but full 50, just trying to keep them towards the center.
Okay, so 50 feet and ready.
Yep.
Alright, Chris, what about your panther?
Okay,
50 feet
so you
help?
said it's about 100 feet
Yeah.
in between. So if we move 50, they can move 10 feet past us.
Yes.
Unless you.
If they go for the dash. If they all try to dash, they move 10 feet past you, giving anyone who's ready. Because I'm not doing opportunity attacks. I'm not doing like full combat rules.
Right,
Just
right,
awkward
which is
chase.
why the readies
Yeah, the
are
readies are
dangerous.
important here. Yeah. Dodges and disengages would also be important.
I'm gonna ready to pounce.
Okay, so you're ready and for the big one.
And the wind only moved 10 feet.
And they're 60.
And they moved 60.
So he's 50
So if
foot
I move
behind.
up to 100,
You'd be
That would
10
put me-
feet past the other three. Because they're 90 feet away.
yeah.
The other three Choltons.
Which means that his dash would put him past me.
And you would have
Likely.
disadvantage on him.
Yeah, and I'd have disadvantage. So I'm going to take a full movement and a help.
Okay. Miranda, what about your panther?
Wait, do Panthers get pack tactics?
No.
Okay, didn't think so. This one is giving pack tactics.
Yeah, you're giving back that. The old smarty.
Stay where I'm at, ready.
Staying right where you are?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so I moved the full 100.
Yeah, which means that the crowd of three are only 40 feet
Sorry.
away from you.
Ready.
You can get in and attack.
grapple. Can I grapple?
But you have disadvantage.
Yeah, you can grapple.
Ready and grapple.
Okay.
Do any of their attacks have a grapple?
No.
Do they have any special attacks?
They have a pounce if you move and attack on your on the same turn. You have to move at least 20 feet straight toward a creature and then hits with a claw attack on the same turn. The target must then make a DC 12
sure
strength
I'm-
saving
So you
throw.
can-
I'm just
can't
ready
ready a
to
pounce.
attack when it
Oh
gets
yeah,
close.
that's
Yeah, you can't ready a pounce.
Huh?
You can only ready a
Yeah.
claw.
so yeah, only ready. And,
Yeah, you're ready a good old claw.
Yeah.
Bite's better. Doesn't have retire damage.
My intention is to run
Yeah, bite the
right
ankle.
in the crowd and just try to split them up, attack the middle one.
Split them up, attack the middle.
Yep, so move and then I'll do that pounce.
All right. So roll to hit. Add 4.
You want the hat?
No, got a 2.
So you got a 6.
Yeah.
As you quickly try to go, they were all just so scared they quickly separated and kind of scattered around a bit, like just terrified of you.
Since I kind of like jump past them, whatever, I guess I'll kind of like turn around and look at them and
Just turn
act like
around
I-
and get ready.
Act like I'm just playing cat with them. Like I meant to do that.
I'm meant to do that. All right. What about you?
Alright, so you have to explain to me what happened because I wasn't here for it. I'm
Okay.
confused how they're past us. Did they start
They're not.
up?
They're not past you.
They're coming towards us.
He dashed on his first one.
Because you said they were 90 foot from us.
yeah,
Correct.
they're
And
coming
we
at
only
us.
moved 50.
They're
He
coming
moved
at
100.
us.
Yeah, because you two moved 100 on your first turn. So
I
they're.
moved 50.
I thought you moved.
No, he only moved 50. Taylor,
You
Oh,
even
yeah.
said they were
the only
90
one.
foot from them, and they only moved 50. That's right.
Yeah, they only moved 50. He moved 100, so he
Yeah.
was only 40 feet away.
Because they moved 60.
And your
so
guys'
with his
movement are
dash, he
50.
went 10.
Go.
Or with his pounce, he went 10 past.
Here.
Yeah, because your full movement is 50.
Right.
Yeah.
Everyone moved
Now.
up 50, except him
Get
who
out.
moved up 100.
100.
Yeah.
So they moved
They
up
moved
right
up
past
60.
us, then.
No, they
10
only
foot
moved up
past
60.
us.
The full thing is 200. None of them passed you yet.
Avery's not even down here.
If they moved 60,
Oh my
60 and
goodness,
I
shut
moved
up.
50, how'd they not pass me?
Because we started on opposite
Yeah,
ends.
That's the part I don't know.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, you guys start on
And
opposite ends.
we're going towards each other.
Yeah,
That makes a lot more sense.
They're sorry.
Yeah, I caught it halfway
we're-
through.
hey.
We're on opposite ends. we're
Yeah,
running
they
out.
didn't tell me that.
We're trying to
I
stop
wasn't in here
them.
for that.
Okay, my bad. I didn't realize that
Yeah,
was.
I
what
thought it was a
catch
chase, as in I was behind them.
Yeah,
trying
no.
to
Their
catch 'em.
objective is to get by you guys and get out of this pit where they are
Okay.
forgiven of their crime.
So they're still 90 from me.
There'd be 90 from you. Everyone else moved up just 50
That's what
and
I'm
ready.
doing, and ready.
Ready and up, moving up 50 and ready.
Yep.
Okay.
Ready to bite. I'm going for an ankle.
All right. That worked out. So as all these people are quickly scrambling to get away from you, they all start moving up. You guys are not 90 anymore. You're 40 feet away. They all move up 30, and they seem like they're getting ready to try to get out of your way if you move toward them. But you do all notice that the wind immediately starts full sprinting as he recognizes you made it past them. He quickly runs by and jumps off of your head, landing over them, moving forward, and then just standing right behind them as they're getting ready, trying to stay somewhat out of sight.
So he's 50?
But we just saw him jump off of his back.
Saw him jump off of him over the others, catch up, and as the others did, he let them be in front.
So we still pretty much know that he's in the back because...
Yeah,
No.
you do know, but you don't know exactly who he's behind is what he's going for. He a sneaky snake.
Okay. Well, since I have that help action, does that mean it's a flat roll then?
You won't have it on this turn.
Yeah, because it was
Because
for
it
last
was
turn.
for the ready.
Yeah, it was if they tried to dash past you guys, it would have kicked off.
Wait, no. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it would be until your next turn or how that worked. So
I think it's till the start of my next turn.
I think it is to the start. So yeah, I think you would. But you need to be within 5 feet of his
Yeah,
target.
so if you move away from me, you don't get it.
Yeah.
Quick, throw your yickle womp.
Y'all don't have that.
Just Panther pulls out yickle womp. They're part of our party.
okay, so I'm going
Pretty
to
on brand for us to root for the animals.
Right?
I'm gonna just run into the middle because you said they're only 40 foot away now.
Yeah.
50-foot movement speed, so I can get in the middle and see him.
Yeah. So you're just targeting that blue.
Yeah.
Y'all racist.
He's the one that stayed back. I'm gonna go for the one in the back.
You've ever heard of Blue Rare?
Okay, so
But-
you're trying to pound. You're trying to like just mush through and then get
Just-
to the back end and go
yep.
for him.
Go
Okay,
for a
give
bite
me-
right.
Because they're not really going to be in his way. They're
'Cause
trying to
they're-
move out of his way.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
said they'd be pretty much ready to dodge. So that'd
Yeah,
be,
but no one said they're great at it. So just give me
that'd mean they try to
a
get out of the way.
just give me a dexterity check to see how easily you navigate through them.
4.
A 4.
So 6.
As you go to like quickly jump around the side, it seems like one person was getting ready to dodge that way, thinking they'd go for the middle like the other panther did. So he jumps and bumps right into you,
Okay, then I'm
pretty
gonna-
much stopping your movement there. But you can bite that
Yeah,
person
I
if
was
you
about
want.
to say, if he bumped into me, I'm just going for a
Mauling.
straight bite right on the kneecap.
All right, go for it.
Okay, so that
Is it disadvantage for the dodge?
no, because he already.
No,
dodged.
because I'm gonna say that he kind of messed up his dodge, basically landing into him.
Okay, so 16 a hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2d6. Or no, 1d6 plus 2. So that's an 8.
8 damage.
That's a kill outright.
just grabs his knee and just yeah.
He was like, "Oh no!"
Tears it-
Throws his head
Yeah.
right in your mouth.
No, as soon as he dodges, it just hits my ribs and I just yank his leg
You
off.
literally just take out his kneecap. There's a blood-hurtling scream through, just sirening out from his mouth.
I can't believe I rolled backs like that.
Beautiful. What's up?
I'm going to move up 30 and then ready.
30 and then ready.
Because they're 40, so no matter what they do, they've got to break their dodge and move past me.
Yeah. Just getting ready. Miranda?
I kind of figured if I would have tried to run into the middle of them,
Alright,
more
what's
would have
happening?
scattered.
Okay, so the whole crowd was 40 feet away from you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah. 40 feet away from you, which you can easily get to in one movement. Right now, the crowd is kind of scrambled as that panther tried to get behind the crowd to go after the wing, and one of the idiots accidentally dodged into him, causing that panther to bite and rip his kneecap right off.
So one of them is dead.
Yeah, you see the other two Choltons and the wind just kind of running around.
Where are the other 3 panthers doing?
That one moved up and is about 10 feet away from the crowd of them, readied. That one is sucking on a kneecap. That one is 40
Behind the
feet behind
line.
them.
Yep.
Yeah, 40 feet behind the crowd of them. That one is right next to you right now.
Stay where I'm at.
You're just staying where you're at and ready?
They're ready.
Alright. What about you, young crazy? Full speed.
Full on.
Which one are you going for?
And of course, he's behind him.
Y'all are going for the win. This guy's just
I was
going
about
for
to say,
the
the wind did step off.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
say,
the wind did
jump
step off
of
of his
Yeah.
dick about it. Alright, so you're going for the win?
Yeah.
Alright,
I was going for the guy in the back.
give me an
regardless.
attack roll.
Not 18.
Nat 18. So you immediately grab him. Give me your damage.
Oh, what is it? D6 plus
It's
what?
a D6 plus 2.
Yeah.
5. So 7.
And that's a DC 12, right?
Yeah,
think
that's what
he's-
I'm rolling now. I was double checking it
He's
out.
hexed, right?
Oh, you can make. Oh, sorry, that was actually a D4 plus 2. You need to do a claw attack, but you can also do a bite attack as a bonus action.
Okay, so
If he goes
can I
If he goes down.
He fell down.
Okay.
Oh, so
Yeah,
can I
Is he
just...
hexed?
Huh?
Is he hexed?
So yeah, just keep your 7.
Oh, yeah. He is hexed.
Now, how many checks did you forget that on?
I haven't been doing many checks yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I do how many D4s for the...
One
You do a
D4.
D4 plus 2 for the claw.
So that's 5.
Okay, 5. And then he fell down. You knocked him to the floor, and now you can do a bite, which is a D6 plus 2.
Okay.
But would you
so
have
that's
advantage
another
since he was
7 then.
prone?
Huh?
Would he have it? No, because he's not unconscious.
No, he would be knocked prone.
Yeah, he gets advantage.
That's what I was saying, because then he could reroll to try to
Well,
get
he
it.
had this... It was like one attack roll, and he had to make
Oh.
the save.
No, you re-roll for the bite,
Yeah,
Oh, I
the
did?
bite is something you do as a bonus action.
Okay.
and it's with advantage. I would
16.
personally re-roll that.
I would re-roll that.
Nope. I should have went with it.
It was
So no.
cocked sideways, Taylor.
It was still flat.
No, it wasn't.
So 5 damage for the claw.
I
What?
was just saying because it was in the crowd.
And then he missed.
And then the bite
And then
missed.
I missed.
Oh, okay.
He got 9.
Oh, sorry. I would have re-rolled it because it went outside the dice box. I only really keep it if it's outside the dice box, if it lands like right here. If it lands here, I always re-roll it.
Alright, so yeah, you get a good claw, like, just right down his back as you just land on him, causing him to fumble to the ground.
As the crowd starts erupting in cheer.
As, yeah, some of the crowd starts gasping and saying, "No, I don't want to lose my fucking money!"
Okay, as the party starts exploding in cheer.
Okay, so how far am I from the two that are injured?
You're only 40 feet away from them.
And there's only
Now,
one that's
is
injured.
one ahead of the
Well,
other?
he's dead, but still
But
bloody.
still running?
One's injured.
Like
two
the
are
two
full
Cholts
health.
still running? Is one like
But
a
you
little
killed
bit
them.
ahead
I
of the
They
can't-
other?
haven't
Yes,
moved more
4.
yet.
He injured one.
He injured
Yeah,
one,
he
so
one
there's
is,
two that
I
are full health.
believe,
You
like
said
10
the
feet
two
back.
injured.
No,
There are
I'm talking
two
about the
injured.
other
One
two
dead,
Cholts.
one injured.
Oh, they should
Yeah.
be right next to each other.
So there's one.
Like
Yeah,
they're
they're-
running side by side?
Yeah,
or
they're
like
all
one's
next to each
like
other.
To me, I'm a
behind?
panther. He's
They're-
injured, and
they're
there's
basically
blood. That's what I'm
side
getting at.
Yeah, they're about at the
I
same
would go
exact
towards
spot.
one that's already bleeding, I'm feeling, because the blood would attract me.
Okay, so you're
As
going
a
for,
panther.
like, that one, which is...
Which one's closest?
Well,
that one.
he was a crop.
No, because that one was a bit behind the other two, and he's
Oh.
on the other side.
Yeah, I have. I
So
had
the
very
closest
left
of the
side.
bleeding would be the one that he ripped a kneecap
But
off
I had the
of.
very left side, and he was on the opposite side of me. So it would be.
Yeah, but it's just a diagonal run.
There's also two
Same
still
distance.
running right towards us.
Yeah.
Plus, I went.
I get that, but,
But
it's
animal
as an
brain, you
animal,
might
I'd
be
after
hungry and
the
just
one.
go for the easy meat, which is the one dead right in front of it.
No, this is vengeance.
I know. For you two, it is now
Animal
vengeance.
logic, though, it's hunting.
Yeah.
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 So
You got
He
one
got
running.
his kill. He got his attack
Yeah,
here.
I'd probably go after the one's running.
Also, panthers prefer running prey, don't they?
Yeah.
yeah, that's
So
what I
it-
thought.
I can't remember if that's panthers or cougars.
I'm
Whichever
pretty
Yeah,
sure
but a
one
lot
is
of times
closest.
if they get a few successful hunts, they would normally
I-
stop at that point and enjoy
I
their
do
meal.
know that, like, between the big cats, there's certain ones that don't take already downed prey.
Not killed prey, but if they're taken down, like, with them around, they don't
Everybody's
mind.
like research time.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter. I'll go
Panther
after one of the
hunting
ones that's running.
tactics.
after one of the ones that is still standing around.
Yeah, sorry, Cover. I was kind of with you.
Oh, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not doing something that we
When
Oh
can't
no,
hunting-
I'm being weird about it.
Yeah.
When hunting,
It's a
panthers
game,
stalk
I
their
don't
prey,
care.
moving silently and then freezing their motion to avoid detection. Unlike dogs and wolves that chase their prey until it tires, panthers rush short distances and spring as far as 15 feet for the kill.
Yeah, but you guys weren't given chances to stealth, and you're intentionally left kind of hungry to go after people. You're kind of forced into a more open hunting sort.
Well, yeah, but
Which
What do I
isn't
add?
exactly ideal for a panther.
For an attack, you're going for a claw attack, right?
Probably the
Well, the claw attack is
Pounce?
good because you can pounce. Yeah, that the claw attack is what you need to do to pounce. You had +4 to hit.
12.
A 12, and you were just going after one of the two still standing.
Yeah.
You successfully attack them. Give me the damage, and I will give
It's
this
a D6.
D4
D4.
plus 2,
They fall to the ground.
and then make another roll with advantage.
That is comped. So 4.
All right.
Did you add your plus 2?
Yep. What do I add to the next one? 2 again? Or 4 again? I mean?
Well, the next one that you do is you have advantage, and it's +4 to hit.
So 13.
A 13 that hits, and then it's a D6 plus 2.
6.
6. You pounce on that one, bring it to the ground with your claws just burying into its chest, and then you just bite out its throat.
Oh, yummy.
That's usually the way cats do it.
Right? Okay. So, you guys ain't going too well. There's only 2 of them left.
Well, one of them's injured.
Yeah, the wind is very heavily injured.
And he's prone.
Currently, yeah, he's got to use half his movement just to get up.
Isn't he under a panther too?
Yeah.
So he's grappled?
No.
No.
It doesn't count as grapple level.
But it depends on if Tyler will let me react.
He won't. He already said no reactions.
Yeah, I said no reactions, just kind of give them a chance.
That's fair. Give a chance to be cancer.
So, you see the one guy, the Cholton, just try to run. You were ready, were you not? And
10 feet away from
were
him.
you was you were ready. You were ready 10 feet. She was ready
40.
40 feet. Yeah, you stayed. Okay,
I would've
so
stayed more back.
he goes to run by you, trying to avoid you.
It's a +4?
Yeah.
It's 12.
That's a hit.
I just pulled up the stat block so you didn't have to.
Yeah. Well, I've got the
And
stat
that's
block.
5
Yeah.
damage.
5 damage.
I kind of figured you,
Bite
had,
to the
you had the
face.
stat block,
And you
but
go into bite the face. You quickly, you bite like latching onto his face. You can feel your tooth going through his cheek as he is screaming, trying to quickly like pull himself and get you off. He tosses you to the ground and just starts dead sprinting right toward you.
Cunning.
crit.
That was, in fact, a crit.
he's dead.
Any
Alright.
particular way you want to kill him? You smell the blood on his face, so you decide to
Oh.
crush his skull in your
Just-
jaw.
Yeah, basically, just right for the face. I was crouched down, he's sprinting, I just pop up. Good.
He's wiping the blood away from his face. Just to see
All the
this.
characters are there that are watching this. Just hear a disgusting crunching sound. Almost like just a wood being broken over someone's knee.
As they see it.
Kind of like a wood barrel full of pudding.
Yeah, like a wood barrel.
What the fuck kind of analogy
That's
is that?
fair.
never heard that before.
Well, that's probably because I just came up with it.
As you just hear this man begin to scream as the bite takes place, but he never gets to let it out.
You just hear a muffled inside of the mouth of the panther.
The wind has a very tough time struggling to get out from under this panther. He quickly begins to try to run away. It's taking him a while to actually pick up speed. He can only make it about 50 feet.
Which is right behind me.
It'd be
10 feet.
Yeah, 10 feet behind you. No, 10 feet behind her. It'd be 20 feet behind you. Because he was at the 40 distance line.
Was he?
Yeah, and then you moved up 10 feet away from
So you
them.
moved 50?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was
He
50
was
feet
10
back.
feet behind the Choltians, though.
No, he wasn't 10 feet back.
When
Yeah,
he
he
got
said- he said he was-
tackled by this one, you said he was behind him.
Yeah, he was right behind him, like in the same space.
Okay, well, I was 10 feet away from the 40 mark.
So,
Yeah.
So if he ran...
So you were 10 feet away from him.
and then he ran 50.
Oh, so he were.
I was 10... Oh, yeah, I was.
Yeah, you were 10 feet away. He's actually 40 feet past you. And he'd be
50
just 10 past her.
and 50 past me.
Yeah, it'd be 50 past you three,
Okay.
who are right where all that gore came.
So-
Yeah, y'all all still are in range of running and jumping on his ass.
Yeah,
But when
definitely
he's
do
He's
it.
not
on
looking.
left,
He is the only one still, like, running.
Okay, so
his
how's a
luck's
19
about
to
ready to run
pounce
out.
on him?
19 to pounce on him, that's pretty damn good.
Okay.
Give me your damage.
That is a 5.
5 damage.
Yep. And then
Hold on. You don't know if you get the attack yet. You gotta see if he...
I'm just
Did he
rolling
stand
prematurely. And that's 18.
Give me the hat.
Oh.
He drops down. You got your bite with advantage now. He's prone.
Well, I just rolled a nat 18.
Okay, so that hits.
See if you crit. Do it again. Roll
No, that was my second. I rolled.
Oh.
I said I was rolling prematurely just in case, because.
Okay.
And that is 7 more damage as I bite down on the back of his neck.
This man's not looking good right now. Next Panther.
Tearing the leg off.
So that's a 14 on my claw. He doesn't get the save because he's already prone.
Yeah.
So I automatically get the bite, right?
Yeah, it just says if the target is prone, you can make a bite attack. That does hit. You have advantage on both of those.
Yeah. I
Okay.
already rolled the 17
Okay.
on the claw. Because I did the pounce despite the fact him already being down. So that's 3 on the claw. $12 on the bite. No, 12 to hit, not damage.
Oh, 12 to hit. 12 is a miss, but it's okay. With that claw, you try to swipe his leg to stop him. You nick the inside of the thigh as blood begins squirting out from him, and he passes out from all the blood loss.
And Miranda, that would be you 10 feet away from him.
He's dead. That's the
I'm
end.
just letting you
There's
know
one
that
more
now we
Choltian,
can
right?
use it.
No. They're all
dead?
gone. Yeah, you
Yeah,
all
they're all
killed
dead.
everyone.
I figured.
Y'all murdered them all. Now you may enjoy your meals. You did good, Panthers.
I'm kind of a little mad that I see 2 of them eating that one, but look at one of the ones that's been abandoned.
No, he's going to the one that has the kneecaps off, just still screaming in pain.
No, he passed out. He was screaming and then he passed the fuck out.
Well, it's only been like, what, 3 rounds? So
No, he would have passed out immediately and died.
He passed out very shortly after screaming, if nothing else from the shock of losing a kneecap that quickly.
well,
Okay, so back to the happy little bunny at the Coliseum.
Happy little bunny at the Coliseum. Miranda, you bet 4 gold, so you were given 12 back.
Sweet shit.
You bet 5 gold, you were given 15 back.
okay.
You bet.
He didn't ask
Oh
me.
yeah, you didn't ask. You didn't tell me what you bet.
Because he went through the
So,
whole hex
You
thing
talked
and
about
whatnot.
betting.
Yeah.
What was your intentional bet?
And I know
I
this
feel like
sounds
it
cheaty, but
you were literally
I'm-
raising the stakes
I was
every
raising
time.
the stakes each time.
Yeah.
I was going to go for at least 10, possibly 20. So
Okay.
I'll let you decide.
I'll say that at that point, because I was thinking about even lessening his bet, because obviously it's wagered against who's wagering against who.
Yeah.
So I'll say that yours was a bit lower. You got 25 back.
Okay.
Just because that large sum would have tipped the bets a bit, for
Okay.
sure. Alright, back to a little bunny at a coliseum.
Okay, so I'm gonna start looking for Tavin.
Okay. As are you like going through the main entrance still and walking along the seating?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, because you never took the side path. You
No.
have no clue where to get there. So you see on the arena a couple of the gladiators kind of just hanging on the sides, trying to flirt with some of the girls in the arena. You see a couple different sets of them just kind of sparring, but you don't see Tabin at all.
Okay, I'm gonna go down to some of the ones flirting with girls since their time can be better spent. And I'm going to ask them, do you know where Tabin usually hangs out?
He actually just left. I think he was getting ready to head toward the bathhouse. If he's not just in the back, then he'd be at the bathhouse.
Alright, do you mind checking the back for me, or?
You can just head there. We're not holding an event right now. Just don't put your hands in the cages.
Okay, so I'm gonna hop down over the wall and head towards the back.
Okay. As you're going through there, you do notice plenty of cages with all kinds of wild animals in them. Not listening.
You're about to go down again.
No, I'm not doing that. Okay, is he back there at all?
As you like keep walking through, you like kind of like looking at the different runoffs. You do see Tabin sitting on a nice wooden bench. There's a bit of a fountain in front of the bench. He's got his feet soaking, his armor's off. You don't see his weapons on him. He's just kind of relaxing.
Okay, I'll
Head
walk
down.
up to him. I'm gonna pull my coin purse off.
Oh. Thank you.
We had a bet. Honor's honor. Deal's a deal.
Fair enough.
Need anything? Get a hold of me. You're a pretty darn good fighter.
Thanks. You did pretty good too. Messed my hand up bad enough. You notice he has it bandaged now. The blood is still kind of seeping through a bit.
I made a pretty bad bet on that one. Turns out my gambit was all for naught.
Ah. You got a gambit set up.
Hat doesn't work on people.
Ooh, magic item.
Dominate monster.
Gosh, what do you think of me? I
Figured
know I don't pay my bets back right away, but that's just mean.
Usually it works on everybody. Apparently the hat only targets certain ones.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I'm
You were
glad I'm
supposed
not
to come
one of
towards
them.
me. You're in like the crease of the camera.
It was an unlucky gamble.
You have a good one. I wish you the best.
Yep.
And hey, if you ever plan on becoming a gladiator, just let me know. I'll sponsor you into it.
Thank you very much. I'm going to head back out and head towards the Savros temple.
I win. I hurt, but I win.
Okay. So it'd take you a little bit to get there. It took you not long to get to the Coliseum. Quick chat. And head
Why are you crying?
He wants noodles.
That's not a reason to cry.
there. Say that the
I said I
Okay.
don't have noodles.
So after your guys' winning gamble at Executioner's Run, you notice a lot of the crowd begins to disperse. A couple of the people are, there's still like a couple workers and whatnot, like the ones who released the prisoners in the wagon. They're staying by ready for cleanup. You see a couple of like animal handlers letting the Panthers have their meal before they fish them out. But you see that a lot of the betting crowd and just people watching kind of leave.
I'll get the fish in the same hole twice. Let's go.
Where y'all head?
I'm just following. I have no clue where I'm at.
Yeah, let's stick it. I don't know where he'd go. So I'm just going to say going back to the tavern, they kind of check on people.
Okay.
By my timing, that means they would run into me, correct?
Probably. They probably run into you around the Grand Sulk.
Don't you love how I timed that? I was like, so if I go that way...
I might just run right into one.
Hey, it says I have lucky feet.
He does
It's
have lucky
literally
feet.
one
They
of
take
my
him where he needs
abilities.
to go.
Yeah, I've got an ability called Lucky Footwork that lets me add a D4 to dexterity checks.
As you guys are passing by a very beautiful, extravagant market full of a lot of jewelers, carved ivory, very intricately and beautifully carved masks, colored feathers, tropical fruits, monkeys, different more beautifully cut pieces of like dinosaur meat, spices, dinosaur skulls, claws, tiger pelts. Just a beautiful market full of more extravagant items than the Red Bazaar had. As you're walking through, you happen upon a pretty damaged and bruised up bunny walking with a bit of a pep in his step.
Touch the top of your head.
You can touch the top of his hat.
Can I have it?
Yeah, because I've got the basket.
Yeah.
helmet.
That's what I was going. I was just make sure I wasn't seeing anything hallucinating from the heat.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Wasn't sure where you guys ran off to. I was just paying off some debts. Heading over to the temple.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my guy to come back.
You'll be good soon if it makes you feel better.
I was kind of hoping to regroup, go check on the horse fella.
Oh, we could do that. It's been a second, I guess.
Okay, so you guys heading back to the tavern?
Seems like
Thundering
it.
Lizard? Okay. It does seem pretty late in the afternoon now. Sun seems to be going down. You notice a beautiful just reflection of the sun's light against the bay as you're walking around.
If he's up, that'd be 4 hours, and he needs to soak.
No, because he soaked right before they went.
Right, and he was out
In
for...
less than an hour, he needs to soak. You guys are also walking right by the bay. He could just...
Oh, he was down for 3.
Yeah, he was down for
I thought he was down for 4.
Yeah. You guys are walking, like, right by this bay. That's where you would have seen, like, the edge of the sunset against the bay. You could just bloop, bloop, if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. Just quick dip.
Yeah, because isn't that all he
While
requires,
you're
a
in
quick dip?
Yeah. See, isn't that inconvenient?
He's aware. He's playing with it. As you begin to come to your senses and wake up, you have a hell of a headache and kind of a stinging scratch on your arm. You notice a bit of a strange gray. Is that what color your fur is? Gray?
Mhm.
Some gray rabbit's fur along one of your thighs. And a bit of...
What did you get into there, big fella?
Don't you mean little fella?
he's talking to himself.
I know what he's talking about.
This is make believe.
And I believe.
He's allowed to
I'm
be as
in
hard
here
as he
alone.
pretends he is.
I'm in here alone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd sit here for a minute. Kind of just
Gather your
collect my
thoughts.
thoughts. Yeah. Oh, man.
A minute.
I say worst hangover of your life.
Oh.
While kind of just gathering thoughts, the door in the room that you're in opens up, and the whole gaggle of zany characters pops in.
Hey, how's the other guy look?
It's okay.
What?
I
How's
just
the other
checked on
guy
him, he's
look?
fine.
I just checked. It's fine.
His hand is a little hurt, but that's it.
That was rough.
It was rough to watch.
Luckily, I didn't have to see it.
Gambled on the gladiator both times.
Good
Betting
news,
against
We
the
picked
party.
a fight with the wrong guy.
good news, fellas.
Stop.
He's a pretty good guy, but you know,
Yeah.
best not to get attached.
Oh, we're doing that again?
Not this one.
No.
I'm not killing him.
No. Okay.
Just not gonna visit him very often. I'm gonna let it slowly. Let the distance disconnect us.
I have a favor.
Start ghosting him.
I now owe more money than I have. Where can I go to make some money real quick?
Well,
If they have any racetracks, you could probably offer yourself up to a few mares.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's not really a bad idea. Seems
Usually
like I already had a bunny or something.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Was I any good? 'Cause I don't remember.
I don't know. I just woke up between your legs.
Oh.
I like the fact
Weird
that
how
they
there's
bought a
two
room
beds
with
in
2
here.
beds and he put you on the same one. He was saving that one for him. He paid for the room, damn it. He didn't want no fur getting caught in his scales. That's fair. That's tax.
Catfish have like weird leathery hides.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
They don't have scales.
No.
Oh, we got us up. Woo!
So,
Or a bit tip.
What was that?
I don't know. Nothing's popping up.
It's a big ding.
bing ding. Watch that be Aiden's from like forever.
Now we
ago.
got a new follow. Jesse.
Hey!
5023. Well, Jesse Lee. 5023. Who's Jesse Lee?
Did you guys just flick that onto there?
No, he just fell.
Oh,
I think he hit something and he's
Pretty sure that's one of my work
Is that
friends.
a cricket?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
no,
know.
it's a
Stink
stink
bug.
bug.
Thanks for the follow there, Jesse.
It's a stink
Flopping
bug.
like a weirdo.
It was
He was
on
on
his
the
back.
back.
Okay.
I flipped him over.
Ew. Don't do that. Don't squish it either.
I didn't.
Don't let me know.
I don't even see him on the camera.
Still hasn't even like showed me Jesse followed her.
They probably won't.
No, it's
I
up
don't
on
think it
top
pops
here.
up in the chat.
It says new follower, Jesse. It changes up at the top.
It's a little black box
I
right next to
see
your
it.
finger. Click on it.
Okay, so
It just shows you everybody.
meeting up with a thing. Centaur, horse, antler thing.
Wibble wobble?
Yeah, you guys are all in the room together right now.
Cool.
Wibble wibble?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be fighting alongside you guys, right?
I think that was the intention.
I should probably show you a couple of my tricks.
Can you come out of a hat?
That would be interesting.
He just picks
We'll
his
call
head
that. We'll call that Plan B.
up. You just pick your
For
head up
Bunny.
and came out my
For Bunny.
So I'm going to
Plan B.
draw my wand, and I'm going to cast Silent Image. Thick black fog fills the room. This isn't real. You can see through it. Now that everybody's been immunized to that,
So through this black fog, I just want to touch the fish.
you can. Once I tell you that it's fake, you can see through it. It kind of takes like a colorless, clear look to it. Like you can still tell it's there, but you can see straight through it.
I just want to poison things.
Are there any like dead flowers or anything?
In this room?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Like window or anything with the ceiling?
There is a window, yeah.
But no flowers. Okay.
Okay, now I can actually
dead
use that guy.
Oh,
That
why?
since you guys are immune
Yeah.
to it.
Really?
Yeah,
This type of
there's
place?
actually vines growing out
I
on
have
the
to tell
side
you
of
at
this
least
building.
once in order. for
And
me
there's
to
a
use
couple of
that.
different like colorful
Oh,
flowers
catch
sprouting.
these hands. But yeah, using silent image as a fog cloud is so much
Hey,
better.
the fish
than
guy.
fog
How long was I out?
A couple hours, I think.
Man.
Took us a little while to make some gambles
Well,
and bets.
assuming
Who ended up getting me this bed?
You're welcome.
I was
Thank you
gonna say
very
I don't know that one.
I ended up making a good bit of
Since
coin
I
off
woke
you
up,
guys.
it's been 2 hours, so
Yeah,
at least
you were
2
meant for the
hours.
right guy. That's for sure.
You don't know that.
Huh?
You don't know that.
I know he lost, and I know I lost, and I know he bet against both of us.
How do you know that?
Because I was with him when he bet.
I just told him.
No.
He was also with him for the first bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he probably realized, oh, he bet against
And
me.
then,
And when I ran up to bet for myself is when he bet against me.
I also watched a couple people try to make a run against the Panther and was able to sneak some magic in there to almost double our winnings. So we got some good coin right now.
Did anything happen to the Panthers?
They got fed.
Oh, that's good.
They did get fed.
I'm just gonna holster my wand.
Is there going to be any more betting at that pit?
I
Oh,
went
yeah, and
fishing
I'm
the
gonna
same
have
spot
the
twice,
illusory
so
form
probably
going
not.
away.
I haven't fished in that spot yet.
That's fair, but you're kind of out of coin.
I have, still have my coin. I haven't paid him back. I'm going to use it.
I
try
thought he was
make
about to
some
say
more
he
money.
has rapport, but that's whatever. Cachet. Some swag.
Well, what should we do with this coin? Coin that we made.
Put it towards supplies. We've got to go through the jungle, don't we?
To my knowledge, he's trying to just try to go to some Mesro place.
You wanted to pull up the map you guys got?
No, we're just kind of role playing it.
Okay.
He's trying to go to some Mesro.
Regardless,
You want coin, so whatever way floats your boat.
we have to find this soulmonger, and I doubt it's in the biggest city on the continent.
Well, yeah, that's fair. So we're going to have to make a track, but we got to find a good
First, we should probably
Guide.
consult an oracle.
oracle. Is that why you keep trying to go to that tower?
Yes, they are seers, oracles. They worship the god of truth-telling.
Well, now we got some coin to get some answers.
I'm a seer too. I see a lot of things.
Congratulations.
You're a seer. He's not a grower. There's-
Yeah, he's a
No,
show.
I'm a shower.
Yeah, he's a show.
Nay.
We should probably head to the temple, see which direction we're heading. Because if we don't know which direction we're going, we can't supply for it. And then we should probably ask around about going into the jungle, because we weren't given any information on the terrain.
Yeah, we have no clue what's around
We
here.
need to know predators, we need to know...
Anything in your case.
Who are you people going after?
You
Talk
A
to the
lady,
same
Sindra
man.
Sylvain, hired us
We talked to the same one.
For what?
to go after an artifact causing the death curse, the soulmonger.
Never heard of him.
Shall I remind him of his backstory, or are we just going to let that
No,
slide?
he's playing a character. You forgot already.
If you did forget, that's fine. But you were literally hired by the same person like a week and a half ago.
For the same exact
I kind of
thing.
figured after the trauma today, it just...
It might have been put on the back burner of your
Yeah.
mind. Yeah.
Yeah, literally, Sindra Sylvain hired you to take on the soulmonger.
It was that your group decided the best bet. They had a bit more gold to start with. They decided to hire a boat and tried to go out and around the entire island. And once you guys broke past or out around this area,
That's when the giant turtle.
yeah, the turtle showed up and just screwed all your plans.
So, everything I said, they're all words you've heard before.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you
I-
might not remember it. Yeah.
I told you.
You
to
can
make-
also
I told
lie to
you-
my character. Like,
Well, I also told him he'd need to remind me. 'Cause
I don't doubt that also brings me to, I got a follicle test to get the same job that you have. How in the world did you pass that?
they don't test for marijuana.
That's what I guessed too. I was like, they probably don't test for marijuana.
No, because I was straight up in the interview. I was like, yo, I know this is a hair follicle test. Hair follicles go back 3 months. I've already been through one before. Do y'all test for marijuana? Because if so, thanks.
Don't
for the
even
opportunity.
worry about
Yeah,
sending it in.
I literally said thanks for the opportunity, but you guys aren't going to cut my hair if you're going to test for that because I'm not going to pass. And
They were like, we don't test for
yeah,
that. Thanks for your honesty.
the HR literally looked at me and was like, yeah, we stopped testing for that like 5-6 months ago. I was like,
Because they won't get anybody.
fair enough. Like I would have fucking applied soon. Like I literally said I would have applied sooner if I would have known that.
Yeah, they gave me the follicle test.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was leaving and I was like, how did Josh pass this? Because
Josh doesn't smoke.
he smoked once.
In Vegas.
Right before he got the follicle tested.
No, that was a few months before, I thought.
But it goes back 3 months.
Yeah.
It was like a month and a half.
I thought it was a few months before that.
I didn't think so.
Yo, what up, Corey?
Corey TV.
Oh,
I thought it was
no.
like a month and a half.
Shit's real now.
Cursing the wind.
And then
Hey, shitty, it's here too.
Most
And then once I thought about Josh, I was like, well, how did Corey pass? Or
Bro,
Cody pass?
Here, let me put it this way. Me and my buddy, we left on Tuesday. We were doing an incinerator clean out. We left on Tuesday.
Corey, you missed
At
a good
lunch.
bit of some stuff.
Went back
Oh,
to
yeah.
his apartment.
So you guys heading for the temple tonight, or are you resting and
fucking
heading
got
there tomorrow?
roasted. Came back to
Let's
work.
rest because there's a couple
And
people hurting.
My lead told us to go hide.
I could definitely use.
So
a little bit
we'll get some
longer
food
than that.
from the
Yeah, I've
establishment.
definitely
and
asked
then,
him to go on to H1.
Okay.
is the bathhouses
It's
24
easy
hours?
shit.
Yes.
Okay.
And
The
they were
public
like,
one?
that one's
Yes.
pretty
Yeah,
popular.
I'll probably go.
But we
soak
also
and
need
then
people on it.
Yeah.
come
Yeah, how
rest.
does the long rest work with
I
that?
have no fucking
That
idea.
doesn't make sense.
He's got
Yes.
a long rest in water.
Yeah.
That sounds so stupid.
Don't you
and
breathe
annoying.
water?
I mean, if
I
he.
can, yeah.
That
Sleep
is
on
just
water.
a really. I'll say that for a long rest, you get by on it, as long as in the your morning routine includes soaking.
Just because no activity, so I'm not moving. I'm not really.
Yeah.
So I'm just sleeping.
It's,
Okay.
yeah, because that just sounds like a pain to have to make you deal with.
That's why.
Waking
That's
up
all
and
right, bud.
Ma-
Earlier,
making
Did
you
you
wake-
stream it?
How
'Cause I didn't see you were
that's
online.
That's gonna be a real big inconvenience.
That's going to be real good.
The having to soak.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have some plans for that. If I survive.
But yeah,
obviously.
ask for H1. So
Alright, so taking
might
the
end
long
up
rest.
working.
Yep, taking a long rest.
Alright,
Okay.
y'all did some fun things.
Very
Level
sure
up.
it's easy there.
Woohoo! Yeah.
This week.
Level up.
Oh, level
As
up.
you guys take a long rest.
This week. I literally got
Will
paid
you go ahead and
$25 an hour all
narrate
4
everything
days
that's happened for Corey so far?
I'll
No,
call
man, it wouldn't be here
Just
long.
recap.
Incinerator clean out.
So, they were all in the city of Baldergate. They were approached by a liaison of an ex-adventurer who's been hiring people to try to find out what a death curse that's been going around is. Anyone who's ever raised from the dead back to life is slowly dying and deteriorating away. No one else who dies now can be raised back from the dead. It is affecting, as far as they can tell, the entire world. This ex-adventurer was raised from the dead. She's deteriorating. She wears a silver mask and has her entire just frame covered in bandages. She hires them at a magic item apiece, trying to get them to go to a
Literally work 7 days a week. 8
weird
hours a day.
tropical rainforest island to find something called a soulmonger causing the death curse. So she teleports them all to this city called Port Neanzru,
But yeah, I just figure it's a good schedule so I can get here.
which is at the northmost point of the island. She said that she was going to her friend's house, who is one of the merchant princes who run this city, and she was going to stay there until they hopefully succeeded. They've currently... The first thing they did was try to find potential lodgings for the night, and also find someone who might know more about the city to explain it to them. They head to a tavern right here called the Thundering Lizard. As they show up, two people fight and bust out the front door. They realized they found the rowdy tavern that they were looking for. As they enter, the rabbit finds a very stern-looking female who's seen her fair share of battle, just consuming a drink at the bar. Walks up to her, asks her for help around the town. She points out a couple of important locations in the town. There's a temple dedicated to seers and fortune tellers over here. There's the public bathhouse here, because this place is so disgusting, sweat sticks to you. They talked about places to earn money. She pointed out the
You wanna
Grand
go lay down
Coliseum
with Mommy?
here.
You want to go in there and lay down with me?
We've already been there.
Yeah. Well, I'm just pointing out like what they were told of, and then
Go in there, huddle.
the Grand Coliseum here, which you can bet on fights,
Yeah.
and then over here, Executioner's Run,
go in there
where
and
prisoners are
huddle.
set into a
Have it.
pit, and they have to
Come on,
run
bring
by
the
different
tablet.
predators. If they make it out, they're
You
free
don't
of
wanna go
charge.
sit on the couch
If
with
they
Mommy?
don't, well, they tend to be killed by the predators. So,
I know we just
Yeah,
watched
let's
some
go sit
people
on
get
the
killed by
couch.
panthers there.
yeah.
It
I'll
was
be in
fantastic.
here.
Won some money.
The first place they decided to go to was the bathhouse to wash up and refresh, feel a bit better about themselves. The bunny runs off early and meets an elephant. This guy. They go to the Coliseum together, where they're just kind of watching some of the gladiators sparring, as none of the matches are currently going on today. As they're doing this, the centaur, this one, is approached by a bookie who wants to get her money back from a gladiator who made a big gamble and lost. So she hires them all to go out there and basically try to get her money back. They all head there. They talk and try to intimidate the gladiator into just paying up. The gladiator says they can do a couple sparring matches and see who comes out the victor. The centaur and the rabbit take him up on the bet. The rabbit expertly stabs him through the hand and then jumps away. The gladiator runs up, tosses his spear, hitting the rabbit in his thigh, doing quite a bit of damage, knocking him unconscious. The gladiator quickly rushed to his side to try to stop the bleeding. He was able to do it, so the rabbit could live to fight another day. As he hands the rabbit off to his friends, he very gently tries to talk the centaur out of fighting him, because he doesn't want to hurt someone else that badly. The centaur, believing he's got a good chance, takes him up on that. The gladiator quickly moves forward, rushes towards him, stabs him, grazing his arm, really trying to not hit anything vital this time, and then hits him right in the head with his shield, knocking him out cold. The rest of the group takes the centaur and the rabbit back to the tavern, purchases a room, and tosses them in the same bed, where they go to the Executioner's Run to gamble a bit of money. There were 4 prisoners, one of them being someone who's done the run 6 times prior. He was nicknamed the Wind because that's how fast he was. They went up. It was 4 prisoners running against 5 panthers. I had them play and roll as the panthers. They brutally murdered every single prisoner there that day. 3 of the party members, the frog, the fish, and the elephant, all bet against the Wind living, and were met with quite a bit of coin because of it.
I cursed the wind.
Yeah, he cursed the Wind to give him disadvantage on some checks, which is literally what stopped him from being able to get out from you quickly, which slowed his pace down. Because I basically just modified him to have a bit more health and a ridiculous speed. Because of that, he wasn't able to get out quick enough, so I reduced his speed.
Woohoo! Reduced your speed?
The Wind.
Oh.
Because I did a dex check to try to get out from him as part of like his, getting up from prone, to see how much movement it ended up costing him, and because he gave him disadvantage on it, he didn't get out quick enough and couldn't make it very far. Otherwise, he could have blasted past you guys and possibly made it.
How much movement did he have?
I gave him 60.
Okay. But he still... How do you move 50 feet then?
Huh?
Oh, dash, I guess.
Yeah.
Because he had to use 15 to get up.
Yeah. Used 15 to get up, and he could have easily dashed, yeah. And I had it to where I reduced his speed by... I think I made it cost him 10 to get up, but made it to where he couldn't use a dash action. I basically costed his action getting up because of that fuck up. Don't fuck with that guy. I think he's talking about the gladiator.
Yeah.
So after they made a good bit of coin there, well, while they were making a good bit of coin there, the rabbit actually woke up early, went back to the Colosseum, and paid the gladiator what he had bet. The gladiator didn't take the gold off his unconscious body. He was too worried about him making it out fine. So the rabbit actually came back to pay his debts. As he leaves, he meets up with the rest of the group, where they go to check on the centaur. About when they get there, the centaur wakes up as well. They decide that they're going to just rest for the night and then head toward the fortune-telling church tomorrow. I really need to learn your guys' names. You keep just calling you by the animals.
John Ketch.
The Don.
Yeah, Donald Trump. I fucking hate it. I'm just calling you the elephant. Deal with it.
Okay.
Udon and Darkness. Why is almost everyone's name just a terrible pun?
Hey, blame
Mine is a little deeper than being a pun.
Yeah, yours isn't quite a pun. You're going cliche-ish with it.
Hey,
Protagonist.
blame
Anime
Bree
protagonist.
for that. And I'm talking about Josh's
And
Bree,
isn't
'cause
it
she gave
very
me the idea
anime
last night.
protagonist to
It
go
is.
against someone that is stronger than them, get beaten, and then them go, "You are way braver than you should have
I
been.
know.
I'll sponsor you later."
Yeah.
'Cause
I
me-
lost a fight that I should have been killed in.
Plot armor.
Nah, he barely made it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have plot armor, so with this level up, I took mage armor. It's just as thick, right?
So that
About
is
half
your
as
plot
good.
armor.
Yeah, now I'm trying to find another spell to take.
Did someone already level Miranda up?
I have no clue. She took her phone with her.
Ah.
So
Should we wait for her to get back?
I think she's trying to lay down with Lil Man, so probably not since we have a break coming up.
We have a break coming up in about a half hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think she'll be done by then.
Okay.
So we'll just keep going.
Alright, so you guys wake up nice and early in the morning, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. You notice how,
When the
I'm
hell
bushy
did that get there?
you notice all of you sweat rather badly in your sleep. Y'all feeling a bit gross.
I need to go take a quick dip anyways.
Y'all a bit ripe.
Why am I right? I went for a swim yesterday.
Yeah,
So I
you
guess
have
we
to
going
bathe
back to the
every day.
bathhouse.
Yeah.
pretty much, unless you want to be stankin'.
I guess.
Because it is very hot and none of the sweat, leaves you.
It doesn't evaporate.
It doesn't. It all just drips off you. And in a sleeping position, it sticks.
I hate to ask this, but it sounds like you made quite a bit of coin yesterday. Can I borrow 4 gold from you so I pay off my debt? I'll
Yes.
get it back to you.
I assume paying some debt was a good idea since you helped me make that coin anyways.
Not intentionally.
He didn't throw the match, but boy howdy did he lose it for you.
Go ahead and give yourself 4 coin.
Now I'm gonna leave it out because I have to pay it, so fuck it. I'm gonna walk and try to find that person at the arena. Who's giving it to me?
Me.
Oh.
I'm tired of wearing it. I've been wearing this thing forever.
You really
Ooh,
have.
it's nice and sweaty.
I know.
I like it.
Oh my gosh.
Kind of
I
want to lick
could
it.
move my head freely.
That sounded like it felt fantastic.
Dude, it did feel fantastic. I was trying to just hold it out, and I'm like, no, I'm sending this off to someone who hasn't gotten it today yet.
It's weird for me. Not to have it yet. So.
Alright. So you guys wake up, heading for the bathhouses.
Yep.
Make yourselves nice and cozy.
Yep.
Miranda needs what, an hour a day? As
do
one soak, or
so-
can she spend 20 minutes a year? And
She has to do an hour a day. I don't know if it's one soak or not. So, I have a question.
What's that?
So, a medium is able to hold a medium creature, right? But their movement is halved.
Mm-hmm.
So, is a small creature able to hold a small creature?
Yeah, but their movement is half.
Okay, so if I use Find Familiar to summon an owl, and then I have that owl fly out, I can then jump off of that owl.
I'd probably have the owl make like a strength check to try to hold its place, otherwise it might
Yoshi
fall
your
a
own
bit.
fucking owl.
Huh?
You
I'm gonna Yoshi my.
your-
I'm gonna see if I can get a familiar and Yoshi it. Oh,
I
I don't
have-
care if it stays in the air as long as I stay.
Well, I'm gonna have it do a check. If it drops down too much, it might make you jump a bit tougher to do.
Like that fall counts against his jump speed.
Yeah, that's probably what I'd do. But it'd only be like a max amount, unless they crit fail, in which case I'm having that thing drop, and you just can't quickly bounce off it enough.
Featherfall, which I definitely
I
have.
figured you did. That's why I was like, you'll be
You
alright.
pick the feather from the owl as you're falling.
Just falling with the feather.
Yeah, I was
My
like,
master taught me this tactic.
I love but hate your concept because you have so many crafty ideas with it. Scissor disc. Fight familiar.
I know, I'm coming up with so many layers
It's so
to
good.
how to extend it.
It's so good. By the way,
A rabbit always pays his debts.
yes.
Is that? Did someone?
That was Corey Lee, yeah, when I was describing everything that happened. Alright, so I'll just... is there anything in particular you guys are trying to do in the bathhouse beyond just washing off,
Not really.
getting out?
I don't have any money though.
I'll go ahead and pay the silver for us to go in.
How much you
I'll
donate?
pay mine and RAO.
Just one each, so 5.
A silver piece each? Okay.
Keep one from me. I'll RAO you money.
You don't have to owe me. We're being respectful.
I don't feel right. I gave my own silver piece already.
You notice one of the people that was in the gambling circle at Executioner's Run the other day kind of gives you a dirty look as he sees you only put a few silver pieces in.
I'm going to turn out my little rabbit pockets.
Yeah, I'm saying he's giving him a dirty look because he saw him earn a bunch of money yesterday.
Yeah, but there's like 7 of us.
I put 1 gold in his pocket. You now have 1 gold.
So you guys wash off, clean up, get out. The woman at the front door still thanks you for your donation. She's very sincere and, appreciative of it. So as you guys head out, you head for the temple.
Yep.
As you,
As we're walking out, the guy that looked at me, I just want to look at him. And then just keep going.
So why'd you give me a gold piece?
Turn your pockets out. Didn't see anything else.
Well, that's because I am broke because I lost a fight.
He's
Well,
giving
he
you a
doesn't like-
small loan of 1 gold coin.
No, I was giving you a gold coin because almost everybody else in the party has a gold coin, so.
Repaid tenfold.
No. I just didn't want to look poor in front of everyone.
he will give you his life.
Just, I
I'm
didn't
gonna
want
add
to
you
look
to my
poor.
notes section.
Donald Trump. Greatest man alive.
Small loan.
Small loan of a gold piece equals life. Allies, Donald Trump.
We're not allies.
Nope, he doesn't put it in.
Yep.
Enemies,
Alright.
Donald Trump.
You guys walk into the temple. You notice a lot of different priests moving about. A couple of them talking with people in like colorful robes. They look a bit extravagant.
We need to see somebody.
One of the priests stops talking to who they were helping. I'm sorry. Who do you need to see?
Are we at the Temple
Yes.
of Savros?
Yes.
Ah, sorry. Sorry for our disheveled manner, but we're here to see a seer. We're to go on a quest. Usually the best place to start is with a little vision.
How good of a divination are you guys looking for? The best of the best?
I mean, that'd be preferable.
Grand Priest is that way.
Okay.
They turn away and begin talking back to the well-dressed people that they were already talking with.
Oh, did we interrupt them?
Yeah, he walked up and interrupted them.
How rude.
Kind of, yeah.
You're
didn't
the one
think
that
they were
walked
doing
up.
anything too important.
So you guys walk in. They kind of pointed at like a curtain into like the back center of the room.
Mm-hmm.
You open the curtain. As you walk in, you notice clearly a male Cholton human priest. He's got the symbol, a large bronzed eye with a lot of smaller eyes around it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's talking with three black leathered with black hood figures and a piece of a black mask covering parts of their face. Yeah,
Background,
background.
but don't back down.
I just don't know exactly what you're going with.
Any people in a mercenary organization or military outfit,
Oh, you can kind of figure him out.
I can figure them out, or I've been a part of them before, because I've been part of several.
Okay.
I've
Then
worked with most mercenary groups.
you would identify these three as likely part of the Zentarum. As two of them, you see little charms hanging off their wrists that have a snake with wings on it. They're kind of in a heated argument with the Grand Priest. You notice one of them holding a very large, like, almost head-sized ruby, beautifully cut, shining piece of a gemstone. Just like, come on, we've got payment. Just tell us where he is. The Grand Priest seems unmoved by any of their, like, threatening motions or anything they say and say, no, I'm not. I can see your dark senses from here. You can leave now.
I'm gonna walk up. Udon, junior class. Who you looking for?
We're here looking for someone of pretty high value. We can't go around saying his name.
I've worked with you guys before. Like, I've got at least a little bit of trust.
You do, but not everyone else here does. As they kind of look back at the rest of your party.
I mean, we can take a stroll.
Sure, we need to leave here anyways. We're not getting anything from this guy.
Hey, if you don't mind, just agree to the terms. Yep.
The
What
terms
is
and
that
conditions.
supposed to mean?
Do you accept? Are you gonna allow it?
Oh, you're asking?
Yeah, I'm asking you if you agreed to the terms.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what you're doing.
Will
but this
you
fucking
stay still and make sure I don't wander off or walk into something? Fine, I sit on the floor.
No, I'll watch you. I'm just confused. Why? What's going on?
Nothing. Go.
Yeah, they started walking away.
Gaze of two minds.
Oh yeah, you're a warlock.
So they, the one hides the ruby in his, like a pouch that he's got in part of his coat that unfolds. They all walk away. They make sure their daggers are nicely safe and tucked as they walk out. They begin to whisper to you as they walk. We're looking for someone known as Artist Kimber.
Okay. I've heard the name.
He's got a ring on him worth quite a penny.
Got a sum here, or are we just talking hypotheticals?
Hypothetically, that ring could fetch thousands, easy.
What about a delivery boy?
What do you mean?
You've seen the outfit. We're walking around. We'll get around the island. Or peninsula.
How about if we give you some information and you come across them and bring them back to the city, let us know. We'll split it with you. You get 80, we get 20. We'll give you everything we know.
80-20 split.
Maybe you'll
That
have
seems
better
a
luck
little-
getting that guy to tell you where he might be. That's what we were trying to pay him for. He
Do you need
refused to accept.
him, or do you need the ring?
We need the ring. You bring the ring to us, it's all the better. But he might have some information we need. He's been around the place quite a while.
Okay, we'll see. 80-20 split doesn't seem bad. So you want the guy for an 80-20, or do you just want info for 80-20?
If you get the guy, there's not much we have at stake in it. But we'll probably still take our 5% cut off the top. But we'll give you all the info we have. We get 20% at the end.
Okay. I'll look into it.
Alright, let me know if you want that info and we can have the split.
Alright, so I see. So you're leaving them now?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna come back.
You're on the ground with my hoof pushing you down.
Can you get off?
Oh yeah, I saw you trying to get up and wander around.
I believe it. I don't sleep too well.
I don't
Cotton
have all
mouth
your
and all.
guys' characters in the thing. Next break, can you make sure everyone's on the toe? Oh, wait, no, I think everyone might be here.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to Grand Poobah.
I was gonna talk to him on your behalf before you got back.
Oh, okay. You'd have a jump on me, so.
Yeah. So, Grand Priest.
Do you guys mind doing one thing for me real quick, just so I have some info so I don't have to flip through all these? What's your guys' alignments? If you don't want to tell it to the rest of the party, just let me know. You can come tell me separate.
I'm neutral good.
Neutral good.
Lawful neutral.
Lawful neutral.
Lawful neutral.
Lawful neutral. You not really pick one yet?
I know it's really important for this campaign.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's just a couple things. It's why I told everyone, if you don't want to tell everyone else, I just want to know it so I know how certain people are gonna react to
I
it.
think
There's
it'd be
a
chaotic
few.
good.
Chaotic good? Okay. So we got neutral good, chaotic good, and then lawful neutral. Okay.
Which, depending on how the patron and everything we interact, that could change.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. And so you begin trying to talk to him?
Yeah. Grand Priest. Now that we got the Zentarum out of here, why are they so interested in Artist King?
He has something of value on him. They plan to take it from him.
Well, as he's getting information, I'm actually worried about them finding him before we do. Are you trying to protect him? Because we could offer the same help.
No, I tried to tell them the same thing. They refused to answer. I've never been able to divine that man. I don't know what it is. It might be what they're looking for about him. I can't see him.
Oh, I'm
But
sorry.
even if I could, I would never reveal the location to someone with dirty intentions like they did.
Well, I appreciate you telling me, because
We never lie.
that's why I believe you.
It means a lot. What did you originally come here for, though? Can I be of assistance?
So, we came here because we're here to take out the Soulmonger. We need to know what it is.
And where it is.
Oh, that would also be preferable.
Probably be helpful for sure.
Soulmonger, what is that?
The Death Curse, I believe, is what it's being called.
You think that's in Chol?
We've been told.
That's why
Oh.
we're here.
We've been told that it's been tracked to the jungle somewhere, but it's massive. Nobody's mapped the jungle.
Yes, I'm so surprised someone would put something so just powerful here. I mean, I know that it's obviously a distance off of many other places, but
To be fair,
I don't know why here.
if I was going to put something that I didn't want anybody to touch, I'd probably drop it in your jungle too.
That makes sense.
I mean, I've seen much more hostile-looking places get mapped. I can't imagine how bad it has to be for it to have never been mapped.
I think it's, well, for starters, we have hordes and hordes of zombies. Obviously, you've seen the dinosaurs. There are many more out in the wild, a lot more vicious ones.
Are there
We're
any more
working-
turtles out there?
Turtles? Yeah, there's tons of turtles out there.
Do you mean turtles, or are you talking about the dragon turtle that protects the bay?
Any more of those?
Extorts the bay.
There's snapping turtles, too.
And there are large snapping turtles, yes.
I just don't like the kind that broke my boat and killed my party.
That'd be the dragon. He's been there ages. There's really nothing anybody can do about it.
Yet.
Big yet. Maybe one day, but
The day is not
But,
too bad.
we haven't been told much about the jungle. We've just been told that the Soulmonger is believed to be here. And as a wizard myself, I figured I'd come to you first. You know, speakers of unbearable truth.
I'd be more than happy to help you guys get rid of something so horrendous. I'll do a ritual. It'll take me about a day, though.
Do you know the standing of the Zentarum in the city?
They are allowed here. Most of the Zentarum working out of here have to deal with one of our merchant princes.
Okay, so they deal with the merchant princes?
Yes, the merchant princes. They're in charge of pretty much every type of trade in the Answer. Jessamine is the merchant prince that deals with them. Most of them have to pay taxes to her, pay her for different things, get licensing. If
And
they
they're-
want to assassinate someone, they have to get proper licensing that are only sold off every so often.
And Artist Kimber. Does he have any sort of record?
No. I don't.
I heard you say he can't be divined, but has he ever had a birth certificate, address, alliances with anybody? Any criminal record or reason that he should be captured, other than having something valuable?
No. As far as I've ever heard of a man, he has done no wrong, done nothing illegal, hasn't done anything to upset anyone. He's just a guy with something expensive.
It's unfortunate for him. He's made some pretty powerful enemies.
It seems that way, yes.
Unfortunate how having something expensive tends to do that.
It happens entirely too often.
I was considering working with them, but after verifying with you, I likely won't.
That's good.
You never know with the Zentarum. Sometimes they go after people that actually deserve it.
Occasionally. As long as there's money involved in it. They never go after someone that deserves it that won't have money, though.
Of course. Well, what's anything without money? You gotta make a living.
Yeah.
Even the churches are taking money.
Don't take. Most of us are donations.
Well, you still accept it.
Oh, yes. But we never force it from someone. Regardless
True, everybody has their means of doing so. Yeah. We'll keep an eye out for this artist guy. If need be, we'll let you know whose side he's on and what's going on with him.
Thank you, I would appreciate it.
Your
Doesn't-
magic. Sorry.
What?
I thought you were done. Continue.
Doesn't sit right with me that someone should live for what they call a very long time and not have a record.
I think it's just he avoids people most of the time. That's why few even know of him.
What did you need?
Your hat.
Mhm.
Is that your magic item?
Yep.
Is that we were supposed to start with a magic item?
Bruh.
Yeah.
I thought it was the magic items that we got after we went back.
Nope. He
Oh.
Yeah,
gave
you
us the option of starting with it or getting it
yeah,
through
that's
the
right.
story.
We didn't work that out before. We'll work it out this break. We'll see all the options for it.
Okay, that sounds fun.
You're druid. I can already think it might be Height of the Fair Guardian, even though you're not Moon. Moon benefits from it the most, but it can still be good for you.
Yeah, I just took the hat because it's the weirdest one. It doesn't really go with many classes,
No, not much.
but it works pretty good for what I
Honestly, that could be useful.
do.
Because, yeah, we'll talk about that later. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
So when they leave, I'm gonna stay back
Okay.
and talk to the priest.
He didn't tell us anything.
He told you it'd need to take him a day to do the
okay.
ritual. The ritual to try to divine anything about the soulmonger.
Okay.
The ongoing price is at least 5 gold a day. Having any form of a guide is going to be expensive. Should we try our hand at somewhere else?
5 gold a day or a slight sidetrack.
I'm going to just assume that there's some other deals.
There's probably others. We could probably see if there's a listing at one of the taverns, or maybe check the market.
Well, that sounds like a day's worth of travel to figure out, to get our vision, and get what supplies the guide would suggest.
If are you saying this like while still in the
Yeah.
temple? Okay. The Grand Priest is gonna speak up and he says, if you're looking for more guides, at least those that are sanctioned, you can speak to one of the representatives of the Merchant Prince Jobel. In any of the areas, just ask around. Someone can point you to them. Jobel's the one who deals with any of the official guides in the business.
Now, you've said licensed a few times. How strict are licensing in the city?
Rather.
And what all do we need licenses for?
Via the Merchant Prince is only if you plan on selling or getting into any kind of trade.
Okay, so we don't need anything to do anything around here unless we're buying or selling.
Not even buying, just selling.
Oh, so
If you plan on making money off anything other than simply gambling or doing simple work, you're fine.
okay,
But if you plan on selling a more expensive service or items for profit, if you don't do it through the Merchant Princes, you can end up on Executioner's Round.
I was actually asking a question and you missed it.
I know what you were asking. He specifically said by the Merchant Princes.
Right.
He's probably not that allied with them, with what you're thinking. Remember, they don't have much power here.
I know. But that's also like a 2-day trip. I also don't know how my character doesn't know, but I also understand what my character doesn't know.
It is a bit weird around here.
Well, because like he would know of them because they're a growing faction. But
Yeah.
he probably wouldn't know their exact locations. Terrible.
Alright, so we got what, 7 minutes before break?
Yep. So,
Yeah.
Are you guys leaving the temple?
yeah.
Well,
We'll
you
leave
guys
the
shoot so we can do his thing.
We shoot.
You can stay there. Alright, you seem like someone who knows
I
a
hope
lot.
I wasn't too invasive.
What do you know of Mesro?
Magic
Mesro?
is magic. As
Um,
long as it's done with permission.
It was destroyed during the spell plague, as far as I'm aware.
a little more heads
Oh,
up as to what you can do
Yeah.
would help.
Very
what we see
ancient
on
and
that
powerful
map-
city.
More recent
It's just ruins.
thing I discovered.
Yeah,
Mainly,
if you have a map
trying
with that
to
art,
get
I
into
imagine
thoughts
it's just the
and
ruins
share
left
things.
behind.
Feel like
It
last
was
night
actually,
while I was dreaming,
it's
I was
Mesro's
trying to
the
enter
reason
other
the jungle
dreams.
was covered in zombies.
I haven't always
A
been
very
like
powerful
this,
paladin in the city
but ever
named
since I've been turned into
Rosn
this damn fish,
he was excommunicated.
I've
for-
start
Don't know
having
the
this
exact
fury
crime,
of
but he was doing something
power
wrong.
around the mind and the transformation
He
of
ended
my
up
body.
turning over a
And I,
worse leaf and came
not
back
the
with
biggest
an
fan.
army of the undead to take out Mesro. Once that was happening, the spell plague ticked off and the city was destroyed. The belief is that
A lot of magic that
Rosn
comes
died, and that's why the
from
zombies
these,
just wander aimlessly.
A lot of my anger.
Mine is from discipline, wandering around.
Made a bad deal. It bit me alright.
I've made plenty of bad
I'll
deals.
walk out with them.
Hence the men in the black cloaks.
Makes sense. My deal was someone I've never had the pleasure of meeting. Only haunted by.
And you, what's your deal?
I have a lot of things.
Weapons, magic, the art of talking people down from ledges.
Talking down or talking into jumping? There's
I mean, both go down.
that is very true.
I'm quite concerned with your comment right there.
The Grand Priest.
The Ross.
So what can you do?
Oh, Roz and the Sea.
I hit things.
The Roz.
Morningstar.
I think it's like
Morningstar?
Raw and S, like RANSI, but I'm double checking.
So you just
The Rossi.
huh?
That hurts a lot.
So you just nice muscle for hire.
I got hired. My group died. I guess I'm looking for a new group. I'm in your group.
Well, we'll take you. Just
I know about jumping from group to group.
So
What's
he
your
said he was
experience?
doing like some bad stuff and got banished.
Like I said, working with a
RAS
bunch of different groups,
Yeah.
mostly for money.
Roz and the Sea.
I like money.
NSI.
Try to stay within the bounds of the law.
Oh, so there was no last name. That's just one name.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do what
he
you
would
need
have
to do
known
to
this
get
as
by.
well. He would have told you that Ross is actually a
I've
noble
done some
title akin
questionable
to Duke.
things, but most of it has been sanctioned.
Sanctioned or not.
A noble
As long as you get by.
It's
title of.
akin to Duke, so kind of like calling something
I'm also not a stranger to losing the
like
whole
Duke
group at
Nassi,
once.
but Ross is the title in this language.
I've lost a group before.
Okay.
Here recently.
Yeah, he betrayed Hithos and was
So,
banished from the city,
I know. who
became
you
a
betrayed.
venge-
Yeah, I was letting you know.
becoming a
how you
vengeful
feel.
warlord.
I'm quite
He
worried
attempted
with
to
this
conquer
uncharted
Mesro with an
territory that
undead
we're about
army.
to venture to.
I am as well. It's not good to go into things without knowledge.
It seems like even with this blank map
Was
having
banished,
the
came
knowledge
back
will
with an undead army when he
be
died.
just enough.
Now it's undead. Wander aimlessly.
Yeah.
Crosses the noble title of akin to Duke.
You
Gotcha.
should probably look for a good guide.
You guys have
somebody-
any skills to help us with this foraging?
Foraging? Not quite.
Well, I'm a bit of a fisherman, ironically, but I'm very good at what I used to do. I still have a couple lines or two to throw in. I can sink some bobbers. I can fish a decent meal out of any river.
You trying to catch yourself a wife?
Funny. I had a wife.
I'm sorry if that was a sore spot.
Yeah.
You done talking?
I'm out here talking.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's out
I
here
literally was
insulting.
in there for like seconds and then followed you guys right back out.
Right, but we've been out here talking the whole time.
And that's why I joined in just now.
Joined
So
in
now
just
we have
a-
to go see Jubo? Judo? Jugo? Jalolo?
I think it was Jobo.
Jobo. Okay, so we
Jobel.
Jobel.
That's it.
So
I knew it was something close.
Yeah,
we'll hit
I
the,
thought
uh,
of Goble from Monster Hunter.
we'll hit the market right here and ask around about one of Jobel's assistants.
We have 2 minutes.
What's your story? What are you, why are you here?
Well, from Feywild, never been here. Was sent here to visit this Mazro place. Huh?
Mesro.
Mesro, whatever it is. I thought about coming here myself.
Who sent you?
My parents told me about something. And I'm just here to try to find it. But yeah, then I heard, or I talked to that adventurer, and she said she was trying to send a group here, and I figured I had a better chance if I was with other people. So figured I'd tag along.
Why does the Feywild have an interest in an area over here? Not very familiar with the Feywild, but I've heard of people making deals with them as well.
Let's just say it's a bit of a family secret that I don't let out too easily. Maybe we get more acquainted and I get to trust y'all, I might give you a little more information.
Well, hopefully we have the chance. Hopefully.
That's 30 right there.
That's 30.
Oh, is it time?
Yep.
Break time!
We'll take a break, and I'll introduce you guys to the Secretary of Jobel.
Nice.
Find y'all a guide.
Yeah, this is like the best part about DMing this is,
Right.
is the guides.
Alrighty, we'll be back at
Such a
12:30.
big decision.
Or 12, sorry. It's 9:30 and then 12.
Alright, so don't say any names because I don't want any.
Well, when I was a baby, I was in an oxygen tent.
Fair enough.
And we're back. And he's like, "Well, I'm gonna have to do send you in for a test."
What's up,
And I was
dunces?
like, "It's not gonna be a problem."
Dunces and
I was like, I
duncettes.
literally played trumpet in high school. Like,
Right, we gotta hit some.
Put
some
chips
chips
in
in
the
the
motherfucking chat.
and then I told him I fell down the stairs about 6 months ago, and my back still hurts from it. And he's like, "Well, you're gonna have to go see a doctor for that."
Tyler, I fucked up. Fucking break one off in my pocket.
Here we go again.
Huh?
Take a whiff.
Oh, that's done. That is done.
Yeah.
That is gone.
What happened?
The button was holding in his pocket,
my
which
keys
means it
pressed on my
burnt his
button.
coil.
Oh, shit.
It burned right through everything. It smells like just burnt fucking stuff. Danny got a new one. It's really nice. It's got a little switch on the side that locks all the front buttons.
Okay, so we're talking to Jobel.
No, you were asking around for a representative.
Yeah.
Yeah. You end up finding one. He introduces himself as Azon.
He's on the liaison.
Yeah, Azon the Liaison. Really, really funny how that's literally his name in the book. This is the guy you talk to. He introduces himself and he hands you all different cutouts. He says, "Well, here's all the guides we have in the city. You tell me any you like." You end up with a duplicate of what?
I'm going to point at the 2 cats. Those ones.
You want the cats?
Ow!
That's what you get for interrupting the DM.
Yeah. Interrupted God. Now you get smited.
So instantly interested in the one that has a picture of 2 cats. Their card reads, "Beware Jobel and his no good flunkies. That merchant prince is as trustworthy as a sack of snacks."
Wait. I don't think they're licensed, if that's what it says.
No, they are.
Are they?
Very specifically, yes.
They're licensed and they still won't.
Anyways, that merchant prince is as trustworthy as a sack of snacks, as are most of his guides. If you choose us, we will never lead you astray. River and Flask are up to the task. That's our motto. Choltz is our playground. We're fast, reliable, and know what we're doing. 5 gold pieces per day and 30-day advance is what Jobel's flunkies demand. We're happy to serve as guides for only 4 gold pieces a day with no payment up front. Even better, we'll waive the fee entirely for equal share of whatever treasures we help find.
And they are licensed.
They are licensed. I double-checked. This is one specific handout that this guy hands you exactly.
Cats.
And they're fast.
They're hecka dealers.
You know how I avoid doing that?
You don't have
I
an
don't
have
vape.
one.
I was gonna say, you don't.
You know what? I
Do
need
you
to
have an
make
extra
you-
coil or no?
I have an extra mod.
Carry
He's
that shit
an
on.
addict.
I also got black and mild.
Okay, so who else is in there?
There's a title card named Eku, which seems like an elderly woman. You guys want to check
We're
it out?
probably going to read through all of them.
Okay. So I'll
Elderly
pull up the
woman.
one that I had to begin with before someone said cats!
Nope.
While the lure of pillaging the antiquity of Chult is a temptation, I appeal to those who find fulfillment in doing actual good in the world. I seek to rid the jungle of evil. There are many ruins and ancient temples that must be reclaimed so that the spirits of nature can return to their sacred places and live in peace. There are evil impostors who seek to blind you with promises of gold, but will only guide your throats to their blades. My rates are standard, 5 gold pieces a day with a 30-day payment up front. A small portion goes to pay off the merchant Prince Jobel, the rest I give to charity.
Seems like she has good intentions, but she might be too good for us.
There can be a little evil in the world.
Why pay for one guide when you can have two for the same price? We have the smarts, goods, and our own Triceratops. Treasure abounds when we're done leading you to all the ancient sites and sacred places that we know of. You'll be swimming in gold and magic. All the other guides will lead you in circles and make you do all the work. Don't be fooled. When we return to Port Nianzuru, we will have tales and fortunes enough to last a lifetime. Our price is 5 gold pieces per day with a 30-day payment up front, but we're glad to reduce your rate for equal shares of any treasures found.
See, equal shares is better than a river and flasks half.
It doesn't sound too bad, but I don't know how good a Triceratops would be.
In the jungle.
Ooh, he has a trustworthy face.
I've stood atop every mountain in Chol. I know every gorge and crevice, every plateau and trail. My memory is an iron trap. I forget nothing. Trust a dwarf, I always say, because a dwarf will never steer you wrong. Fearless I am. There's no dragon, beast, or undead horror that scares me. You want a guide who runs away at the first sign of danger? No, you want a dwarf, and I'm the toughest dwarf around. Red Dragon bit off my arm, yet here I stand. Takes more than a dragon to stop Hugh Hackenstone. I charge 5 gold coins a day and expect a 30-day payment up front. Best coin you'll ever spend, I promise you.
I like that one.
I don't.
So out of character, I'm not helping you decide.
Yeah, we kind of can't.
We can't. We know everything about all of these guys.
They've played through this part before, so this is mostly up to you two. The jungle is my home. I know it well. I can guide you anywhere in Chult for a fee of 5 gold pieces a day. If adventure is what you seek, join my quest to reclaim Hrakhamar, my clan's ancestral forge. A volcanic eruption forced us to abandon it many years ago. The fire newts that have since taken over must be driven out or destroyed. At the very least, we must sneak in and recover a relic known as Moradin's Gauntlet. The fire newts must not be allowed to keep it. If you love dwarven kind, then hear my plea and join me in returning Hrockhammer to its rightful owners. I will waive my fee for your promise of assistance.
I like the new adventure.
2 dwarfs, one without an arm.
2 dwarfs,
One
1
with
cup.
the new
But one that we can afford. The
No.
other one we can't.
And then the
Yeah,
last
people are
one,
wanting
the last
150 up front.
one you're handed is a duplicate of Azaka, which you weren't here for, so I'll go ahead and just pull it up, reread it off to y'all. If you need a guide to get you through the jungle alive, look no further. I was born in the jungle. I know its dangers well and how best to avoid them. Should you choose me, you may rest assured that your party is in safe hands. I charge 5 gold coins per day and require a 30-day payment up front. For those adventurers who aid me in a personal quest, I will waive my fee and guide them to places no one else has found. This quest will take us to Firefinger, the evil terrafolk that roosts atop Firefinger stole a wooden mask from me, and I want it back.
So dwarf for this one, because I like adventure.
Well, there's only like 4 of them that we can afford.
Okay, so there's 2 that are free if we help them.
And
There's
they
3
come,
that's free.
but 2
There
come
was
with
a
Nectar Adventure.
The cat's, the dwarf, and her.
The cats are not free.
The cats require what, half of the.
But they don't. I'm saying don't take the 150 up front.
Fey Ruling Gondola are also saying they'll waive their fee for a cut.
Yeah. So I was saying just.
And River
specifically-
Mist and Flask for equal shares of whatever treasure we help find.
Oh, I thought it was half.
No, they want equal shares as well.
Oh, okay.
So I was saying just specifically for the extra side story adventure,
Yeah.
or for the other chick. Flip the coin. You pick.
The chick that knows the jungle, was born in the jungle, knows secret places, is what my character would lean towards.
You know
Or
more
the-
about this place than
Or
I
the
do,
dwarf
so-
that was born in the jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So-
But the way she said that she would look for secret places, it fits my backstory. Is what I'm saying. My character will
So,
pick
yeah.
that one. Quit trying to
Since
persuade me
since
in
I'm
the
not
things you
from this
want,
place,
Christian.
I'm just going
Okay.
along with them because they seemed like they knew what they were doing.
I'm just
from
going
the
with what my
start,
character
and I
would do.
just pretty much fucking
What?
going along with what he's saying.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're more
Don't need to
leaning
go-
toward
I'm just giving my opinion. Now they can.
Oh no,
these
Chime
two.
in.
They
We
can't
can't
say.
really vote. They
They
know.
can vote when we narrow it down, right?
So there's two.
No.
No.
Not
I
even
can't
that?
accept their votes because
They
some
know.
of these guides aren't all they say they are. Obviously.
Yeah.
They know who is who they say they are.
I
They
like-
know the best guides out of this list.
I
The
like
ones-
the thought of getting the gauntlet. I know you probably won't get the gauntlet in the end,
Which one was doing the gauntlet?
So I'll vote for the good
That
one.
was
you
the
vote for the
white,
bad
the
one.
albino dwarf, Musharib.
The other one that was born in the jungle.
but yeah.
One always tells truth, one always tells lies.
He
It'd
said
be
the jungle
between
is his
him
home,
and the chick.
not his. Not he wasn't born. It's just his home.
It's just his home. But yeah, that first girl that was talking about the secrets.
So
between
you
the two.
like Azaka Stormfang. You also liked her, but you also liked
I like the dwarf because of guns.
and
the-
you like
the pygmy
Musharib,
dwarf.
the
He's-
albino dwarf.
Or
Not
albino.
pygmy.
Not
God.
pygmy.
Okay, and
Albino.
then you liked
The last.
Azaka and who else?
that white dwarf guy.
Oh, you also
Yeah,
liked the white
albino
dwarf
dwarf.
Yeah,
as well.
so it's
Say-
pretty much flip a coin.
Oh, so, okay, so you two like both of them. You can go meet them as
Yeah,
well.
we'll say.
Okay, let.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Azon will be like any of these guides you wish to converse with and get a better feel for them. I will be more than happy to guide you to them.
I thought they were about to pick without actually meeting them, which is the worst idea.
Well, I mean, you got to go pick them to let them know, like, hey, you're hired.
I know, but like the one that you go and meet in the slums, and you like see that they're dead poor because they haven't had any jobs in forever.
For starters, you're saying they. That gives it away a bit. Shush.
No, it doesn't. They is a singular, non-gender specific.
So who we visited first, gentlemen?
Shorty.
Going with that
Sure
dwarf.
got the apple bottom jeans face with the white.
So you guys want to go speak with the dwarf first?
Yeah, that's fine.
He's yelling false like he is Dwight. I don't know what I'm doing over here.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm still enjoying it.
Just like, just like.
How did I not put it in there?
And this is the one that wanted to reclaim the land, or at least sneak in and get the gauntlet, right?
Yeah. I like gauntlets.
I also like the idea of sneaking in and getting an item.
Well, two of these people said there's items. Only one said it was a gauntlet. One said it was a wooden mask.
Both of them said it's theirs.
They did both say they would. It was theirs.
There's mine. Need to
So,
take it.
Both of
Azon
them gave
begins
the
guiding you
weapons.
guys around. He heads towards the Red Bazaar at first, asks a couple of people, talks to them like, hey, do you know where Musharib is right now? After, like, the second person he talks to, they say that he just went to the bathhouse. So he guides you all there.
Nice.
Thought you might like that.
Damn fish out of water.
Literally.
Soap. What is soap?
So as you guys approach, you see him in one of the small private baths, just stretched out, just enjoying the waters right now. As you guys approach, he immediately looks at you all and begins speaking in Dwarvish. Anyone can understand him?
Give me a second.
I just look at him.
I didn't actually take it. I thought about it.
Nope.
I was going to take comprehend languages.
You don't have to speak something that we all understand.
He's gonna...
I need to now look at
By
my
the way,
languages.
fun fact: catfish can live out of water and it's like sun for like hours. So it's funny that
That
have
he's
that
able to
4-hour
do it.
thing. Yeah, it's neat.
So he's gonna kind of get like look like he has a sour taste in his mouth, grumble a bit, and say, "How can I help you? You looking to hire a guide?"
Well, we're thinking about it. Persuade us.
I'm simply the best there is. Not to mention, I have a quest. I'd be cheaper than all the rest as long as you help me get Moradin's gauntlet back.
I will say one word.
Would you have
And-
a part with that?
Ooh.
No, of course not. It belongs in dwarf hands. It's an ancient relic of my people.
God, I speak a lot of weird things. Abyssal, Aquan, Common, Deep Speech, Draconic.
No dwarvish.
No Dwarvish.
So, could you show us on the map exactly where you'd be taking us?
What, Rockhammer?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Here's your guys'
We need to see if there's covert. I believe there's like an interactive map thing that actually fills in the hexes as you go.
Okay.
Quit giving him tasks.
Is it just something
Leave it,
that's
Mike,
in the
and
book?
you guys'
I
thing.
think I think it's like an app or a website or something.
It's. I think
So
in the
it's-
back of the book there's a link.
That might be what it is.
Anyone see Rockhammer on here?
And
It
does
should
it to this
be-
map?
Yeah, like as we're traveling.
Yeah, because I have a filled out version of the map where I can travel you
Okay,
guys
so
along
Port
as you
Andrew
go.
is over here. Rockhammer
But-
should be.
He's talking about something that
Down
kind of auto
here.
fills in the hexes as you guys are going. So it makes it a bit easier to track everything.
I'm
It
imagining
should be
it's
down
on there
here somewhere. I think it's on the other side.
Oh, we didn't turn the volume down. That's the problem. Can I steal this real quick?
Oh, yeah.
It's really loud.
Or is it right here by the River Taff, Tyler?
I don't know. I'm pulling up the DM version now. It's taking a second to load.
Yeah. Just don't flip that for us.
Here.
It's a big place.
Yes, it is. Each one of these hexagons is a day's travel. If you don't get lost.
So there's well over a year's worth of travel here. Maybe. I don't know.
This is probably like the exploration campaign.
Yeah, and it's a time bomb campaign as well, which means we have no time to explore.
I'm reducing the time.
will
bomb.
say-
I know you also didn't tell
Yeah,
us.
we didn't hear
I'm letting you guys know. That's why I didn't push the time limit thing on you all.
I know, that's what I'm saying, is you didn't tell us it was a time bomb campaign.
Yeah, because I'm making it a lot more lenient so you guys don't feel like you have to rush everything. You can explore a ton if you want. I'm not.
It's originally a time bomb campaign.
Yeah. It's like they expect you to get to the end of this in like 80 days if you want to be successful in the main things.
And it is so hard.
It is really hard to pull off.
It's hard to get out of this town.
Yeah, he's going to point to you that it's right here around Kobold Mountains.
Do you know exactly where the entrance would be?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm just double checking everything. About right the corner.
Like right here. Almost exact. Like literally this hex.
Okay. Go ahead and mark that on our map. Thank you for the location. We'll be moving on.
Good luck finding your way in without me.
It's a mountain.
I mean, are we sure we just want to use this guy for a location and not
Well, he
figure
made
out
it
more?
clear that he wants to work with dwarves. We should give him that opportunity.
None of us are dwarfs.
Everybody minus a coin, though.
Okay, well, we'll hear him out, but we do have the location.
And he's not willing to part with the gauntlet, so he lost my interest.
That's why I got the location.
Do you have the location of Gauntlet?
Huh?
Is he going to point out the location of the Gauntlet?
And he just did.
Bezra.
Oh, that's where it is?
Yeah.
What
And
about it?
there's a mine shaft there.
What do you know?
It's just some old ruins.
Be gone with you.
I'll take it. He's not our guy.
Telling him to be gone. He's taking a bath, dude. We be gone.
I wasn't even doing it for real. It was mess around.
Come back with a gauntlet.
You know, it's
My
really
father
funny.
gave
I
this to
actually know nothing about that quest line because I intentionally never looked at it.
Yeah.
They never ran into it, and we knew eventually one of these two was going to run it so that I could play this. So I never looked at it.
Yeah.
I have known
Because
nothing
we
about
did the time crunch version, there's so much we didn't explore.
We missed so much.
That's
a
why.
lot, and I never looked into any.
That's why I'm.
I
okay
think we
with
were out of
exploring.
the city by day 2.
Uh-uh.
I thought
You
we
guys
only
spent. You guys spent 10 days there.
Really?
Yes.
What all did we do?
I do not know.
I didn't
You
think we
guys
spent 10
spent
days in the
a
city.
long time.
I didn't
I thought it
think
was 4 days.
It might have been 4.
I didn't think it was.
See,
thought
I
it was
said
only a
10
few.
because I thought it was a week.
Yeah.
But then again, I didn't know back then that a 10-day was a week.
I'm pretty sure we spent about 4 or 5 days because we
Because
had
you
to do
guys
a lot
didn't
of
have enough
races.
money.
Yeah, but once all we did was do the race, and that got us more than enough.
Yeah, but you guys spent days doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys
Also,
super
that hasn't been
fucking
introduced to us yet.
lucky. No, not yet.
The horse boy don't want to do it yet.
Do what?
Nothing.
Nothing. It's something they're not supposed to know about, but they're talking about it.
Yeah.
That's why it's funny.
It's not like it's a hidden thing.
I know it's not hidden. It's just you guys have kind of been going back and forth at one exact points through the
Yeah.
city. So you guys just haven't
So
come
we're gonna
close
go
to it.
talk to Azaka so
Well,
you guys can turn
he
her
also
down too.
did tell him, or one of them did tell him about the races that could possibly happen. Tell him that he could go get mayor.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
think they talked about that out
So-
of character.
I thought that was
No,
interesting.
I said if they had a racetrack,
Oh.
he could mate with a mayor
Yeah,
to make money.
that's it.
They
So you
don't
guys going to
have
meet Azaka?
horses.
Sure.
So he takes you over here, back to the Red Bazaar,
To the Thundering Lizard.
to the Thundering Lizard.
Is there anybody screaming and shouting in the Thundering Lizard?
Oh yeah, it's rowdy.
Anybody with a book?
Anybody with a book?
No?
No.
You're just removing him altogether.
I'm just not dealing with them right now, okay?
I want that book.
You guys at bare minimum have a day to deal with things. Because you gotta go back to him to talk to things. I deal with nonsense when I wanna. Anyways,
That is fair.
as you guys enter, Azan takes you up to the bar, where there's a very kind of stern-looking woman. She has some scars along her jaw, some nice braids in her hair, and some golden hoops hanging from her ears. Says, so, you guys finally hiring a guide?
Yep.
What's your mask do?
It's a family heirloom. It has the magical property that lets me talk to animals.
He's trying to take magic items.
If you do the quest, I get the mask, and I don't charge you anything.
Which, to be fair, a crappy magic item is kind of worth a guide.
That is true.
It's got sentimental value, not monetary.
Do you happen to know where Rockhammer is?
Rockhammer?
Yeah.
No, but that one dwarf always talks about it.
Yeah, we've got it marked on our map. He said good luck getting in without him.
It's dwarven ruins. It probably requires a dwarven's touch to get in. At least if I was building a ruins for my people, I'd try to instill something like that. especially if whatever's in there I wanted to keep in there.
And what would you have touch it if you were trying to do ruins for you?
Choltons.
That's a lot of people that can get in.
I'm aware. I'd probably close mine down to a bloodline, but
See, I would make it like only the true of heart or something like that. I mean, no one gets in.
dwarves believe all of them are true of heart,
That's fair.
except the Duke.
Okay, so if you need the touch
Why
of a
should we
dwarf-
hire you?
We've only seen 2 dwarves since
Because
we've
I'm the
been
best.
Yeah, well, that's what the last one said too.
Yeah.
You gotta
Lied.
be better.
We
than
could go get that dragon and see if we can get the hand out of its stomach. Then we can use the hand to open the ruins.
Come on.
Let's go kill a dragon.
He's just gonna go search through dragon shit for days. Find a fucking skeletal.
I really don't know what to tell you that you believe, but
Well, tell
I've
me
been-
the truth
I already have.
that you're the best.
I was literally born in the jungle. I know my way around it.
Mesro,
What about it?
what do you know?
It's where a city used to be. It's nothing but ruins now. They seem awkward and out of place, but beyond that, I don't know anything. It had to have been
Seems to
something
be the
massive that
going
happened.
thing.
I've been there before. The ruins are so awkward and misshapen. Some of the pieces of walls that are left aren't connected properly. It must have been a massive explosion or something, but there's no divot in the ground.
What's the thing we're looking for?
Soulmonger?
Soulmonger?
We have no idea where it is.
Yeah, I know. Do you know anything about the Soulmonger?
Can't say I do. I know if it's in the jungle, we can find it eventually.
I don't like the word eventually.
The jungle's massive. It takes days just to get Mesro complete or Neanderthal completely out of sight.
So the main thing is you can get us in the jungle and keep us alive.
You can't beat a
And
12
get us where
initiative.
we're going.
Hopefully you can't beat a
I
12
can't
AC.
promise to keep you alive. I'll do my best. But I can't make any promises like that. If we get snuck up by a dinosaur while we're sleeping, there's not much I can do before you're in its jaws. If it decides to bite at you first.
No, nothing surprises me though.
He's got a better chance than most then.
I keep an ear to the ground.
That would help. I can promise that if you're caught in the jaws of a dinosaur, though, I'll jump to try and help as much as I can.
I can promise you I will not.
A guide coming back without the people who hired them looks poorly. It's a bad record.
And your record would be...
I've lost a few, I'll be honest. But I've brought back more than I've taken out.
Okay, positive record.
I like the honesty.
There's no reason to lie about it.
Well,
People are going to die in the jungle. I can't promise all of you will make it back here.
Some of you may die.
And that is a sacrifice you gotta be willing to take.
And that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I mean, we could go check some of these unlicensed.
I wouldn't say that in front of Azon.
Oh yeah, fuck it. They're still right there, aren't they?
Azon the liaison is right there.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I'm sorry.
Why not? Which one I have?
Because Azon's the guy who sees all the... He takes you to all the licensed guides.
12.
What do you think about this?
I'll let you make the call.
I
Oh,
think she's
I
pretty
started
good,
at 3.
personally.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, you tell me to
fuck you.
use one?
This is her speaking up.
Yeah.
I think she's pretty good, personally.
6.
I mean, she's already helped tell you guys around town. You have a bit of a rapport with her already.
So,
She seems really fun.
And plus,
Stay
she
back.
said if we help her get this,
Go to bed.
whatever man,
Yeah,
it's
it's-
naughty.
She won't charge us anything.
I won't charge you a thing until we find whatever this
At 8.
soulmonger is. I'm with you the whole way.
So, what kind of secrets do you know
18.
about this jungle?
Good question.
3. So 11. Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
didn't tell me if you were.
She's
staying
going to
or-
look
I'm
at
gonna
Azon
keep
and
going
kind of shoo him
because I'm
away.
rolling so
Right,
well.
Bring your
Okay.
guys' head closer in.
Figured
I
you
just
said
slap my
Yeah,
ear
okay.
over her mouth.
I was trying.
Yeah, I figured you were staying. Like,
Sorry, we were playing ball response. What's going on?
You're good.
I'm sufficient
She's
with
talking to him.
dice.
She says
And I
that
got a
she is
dice.
acquainted with Saja Mbaza,
Yeah, that was
the
all
powerful
in-
and wise guardian Naga of Orlanga,
What's
Yeah, my character keeps a dice set on.
and I can gladly lead you to the Naga if you're looking for guidance.
Do you guys want guidance?
Oracle?
A guardian Naga.
Oracle? Is it an oracle?
Yes.
Okay, well then we should probably go see it after we see the other oracle we talked to.
Okay, so I think we can help you with your wooden mask.
So I'm officially hired.
Officially hired.
Okay, so there's a few things. Don't shake the frog's hand. There's a few things we need.
Why do you think she went like this and not this?
There's a few things we need to disclose.
Hmm?
I need a private area to disclose it.
I have a room here.
Okay. I am a spell user. So there are a few spells that I need to disclose to you so you know how to properly react if we end up in combat.
Oh, so you've got some tricks. Yeah, let me have it.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Silent Image. Black fog is going to fill the room. All of you can see through it. This is not real. You can see through this.
Just gonna kind of adjust her eyes. Okay, so someone knowing that it's not real can see through it.
Yes.
Smart.
So everybody we bring into the party, I have to disclose in secret, so that if anybody outside of the party tries to attack, I can blind them while we all keep our senses.
Good tactic.
And next he pulls
How
a
far
human
does
out
that
of a
reach?
hat.
15
And
feet.
next he pulls a human out of a hat.
Oh, now that's something I want to see.
We don't have any humans. I can't do this.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, I do have her. How much you gonna pay me to pull a human out of a hat?
No,
Nothing? Because I can do it.
fun.
I'm gonna point my wand straight at him.
You're not a human?
I can pull my hat off. I can pull a human straight out of this hat.
Oh.
I'm going to wave my wand, flick the hat in the air, and raise it from the ground and cast Silent Image simultaneously as it seems like a human appears out of thin air.
oh, I thought you were gonna just cut your hat and then.
Beautiful. Hello.
I like it.
Another spell
baby.
slot down.
All right, baby. I'll see you when I get home.
I was like, dispel it.
You're an interesting
You're
little
cutting
rabbit.
it out really bad. Ask Miranda what? I don't. What time does Miranda want to go shopping tomorrow? Wasn't it just early?
Yeah, just early. She's asleep. So
Just early. She's asleep right now.
That way she can be up early.
I know. She's already prepping then. Just
5 a.m.
whenever you wake up, give her a call. Because I still am guessing that you'll wake up before her. Or she'll call you when she wakes up. That's the
Yeah,
easiest way to do it.
Yeah, just whoever gets up first.
Alright, baby. I'll see you tonight. Love you too. Good night. Sweet dreams. Love you back. Alright. So, you pulled a human out of the hat?
Yep,
That's
and
bad.
I've promptly made it disappear.
Alright.
I have very few other tricks.
Any others you need to disclose to me?
I'm very hard to surprise. I'm very fast to combat. I can jump a lot further than it looks I can.
I mean, you are a rabbit person.
It's
What are
further
you?
than you think I can.
I mean, a normal rabbit can jump about 3 feet. You're 3 feet yourself, so what? 30?
Wow, you really overestimate my race.
I'm just guessing based off normal rabbit distances.
Okay, so normally my race, which I am a Herringun, I am from the Feywild.
Okay.
Normally, we can jump about 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
I can jump 30.
Oh.
Are you all over the Feywild? Your kind? Like I would know about.
I think they're kind of rare even in the Feywild, aren't they?
I don't know.
I feel like they'd be decently common.
I have no idea, honestly.
There's a good
the
chance you might have
problem
seen
is there's
some
so many weird, goofy things.
that
Yeah.
they've added later and later.
It's like
that it's hard
you
to
don't
see.
know everything that's there, but it's not surprising it's from there.
But, yeah, so I can jump about 30 feet, and I can increase the movement and jump distance of other
Yeah,
people.
I told you.
Okay, that
Earlier.
could be very
Huh?
I
helpful
think
if we
we've
need to
already
run
had that
away.
conversation earlier.
The
little
frog
bit.
in our party,
So never
we
mind.
can get her to be able to jump about, well, you probably know
Very far.
that Grung can jump 25 feet.
Yeah, they can jump pretty far.
Ours can jump 70.
Oh. That's a quick one.
And
Remind me to not stand behind her. I would hate to be surprise kicked by that.
I believe it's 70. It's 75. And I can get her to 105. Using my magic.
Oh. It's a long jump.
Her high jump is a little lacking, but
Well, I guessed that all of these were more long jumps.
mine
If you
is,
can jump hundreds of feet into the air, I hope you have a way to catch yourself on the way down.
mine is vertical, diagonal, backwards,
Oh.
forwards. Hers is long jump.
Oh, okay. That could
I'm
be
trying to
helpful.
get better with a blade as well.
I might be able to teach you a few things.
And my hat allows me to control certain creatures.
What kind of creatures?
Seems not humans,
Okay.
but beasts, dragons, and monstrosities seem to be on the table.
So if we run into a dinosaur that's rampaging, you're the guy to go to.
It seems I can only get something that's so powerful, so maybe a little one.
Okay.
So
Fair enough.
Little dragon?
I'm not quite sure what its power limit is. I've never touched
What's the
I've never
intelligence
tested
of a, or a
upper
dinosaur?
levels.
Not very high.
Is it more
I
than
mean, we're
4?
going into the jungle. No better way to test it.
Maybe.
If it's less than 4, I can control it.
I can't believe Miranda's
I think.
long is
105.
That's not even the worst part, Cody. That's without her boost. At
Yeah, it
level
has to be
3,
less
she
than
gets
4.
a boost.
What does it become then?
intelligence of 2,
intelligence of 2,
intelligence of 2, intelligence of 2, intelligence of 2.
So yeah,
So she could literally
Yeah.
just be like,
They're
yeah,
all
you know
less
what,
than
away.
4 intelligence.
Yeah,
how about
so
that?
she has the jump spell like I do, but she can only cast it once a day. Her base walking speed is 25, or her base jump speed is 25 because we took away her walking speed.
So since
Jump
you've officially hired me,
multiplies.
I'll give you guys some
Jump
good
by
ins and outs
3.
for jungle travel.
I can throw long strider on and add 10 to her jump speed, which makes it a 35. At level 3, she gets tiger, which adds 10 to her jump, which takes it to 45 times 3. Sorry.
So some information on us traveling through the jungle. I recommend you guys buy insect repellent and rain catchers.
Okay.
Gonna have to consume a lot of water to stay fresh and on top of things in the jungle. And you do not want to drink the water on the ground. Plenty of diseases, and we have something called throat leeches. You don't want them.
Lovely.
You don't want them. She's
That was
explaining to you
pretty
different
bad.
things about travel. She recommends you guys buy insect repellent and rain catchers. Also, if you want a fast way to get through... Oh, thanks for the follow.
Who followed?
Rumple Foreskin.
Oh my god, I love it.
Great name.
Foreskin, yeah, thank you, and welcome.
I'm
to
pretty sure that's what it was. The letters were kind of moving as I was going, but I'm pretty sure it was Rumple Foreskin.
Well, I hope you got it right for his sake now. Like,
That's
over.
amazing.
Oh, Rumple Foreskin.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure he meant it to sound.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's pretty on the nose.
yeah.
Yeah, foreskin. It's kind of like trying to name yourself Big Black Hawk.
Yeah. We know.
I
Yeah.
mean, like, you know what you're going for.
I don't think they're currently watching.
They just followed.
Hey, test score dig big.
But
I recommend those. If you want some fast travel, we actually have 2 rivers not far from Port Nianzru. We can travel along them if you get some rowboats. Travel can be much faster. Obviously, once we're done, we either have to find a way to pack them up and carry them or leave them wherever we strand them and hope they're there when we get back.
I almost prefer a boat.
I do not like the water.
Well,
you
at
don't
least
like water?
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what.
Shallow water.
this is the rivers.
Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as big
literally
as what
come
you-
with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, "Stand up!"
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
Fine, if you start gasping for water.
Yeah, because the one river goes straight to Firefinger, doesn't it?
I think it goes really close. That's what I'm
Well,
looking.
'cause-
I'm looking to see if you guys have Firefinger on your map, but I don't
think we
so.
do.
Yeah. So I'm gonna check my map.
But the river
and she's gonna
goes
mark it for you
near.
guys.
Oh, that's days travel. Never mind. I was gonna say I thought it went near Mesro, but it goes days travel off.
So we could accomplish multiple missions by taking the river.
Yes, but the river is days travel off of Mesro. To whereas Firefinger, we have no idea.
Firefinger.
I remember it being like a tricky one to nail.
Pretty sure it's like right here.
Yeah, because I know that they dive off of Firefinger onto the river, and that's how they get most of their loot.
I'm almost positive it's like right here.
It's on the river. It's not even a day's travel off the river.
Yeah, it's like right in this area, off the end of the river.
How fast do the rivers flow?
They don't flow very fast at all, which is what makes travel very easy. Going up or down them is simple.
So we could go down to Firefinger using the river, and then come back and take a different route if we needed to.
Yes. So she'll mark that spot as Firefinger, like right here. It's actually a little up. I think it's right here exactly. Like right there. Literally right off the river. It's not far at all. Less than a day's travel from off of the river. She'll also mark...
Good job, Kufert.
That's what I do. But
You
now I
guys
missed
don't have
everything you guys were talking about again.
We're talking about how slow the rivers flow and how easy it'll be to go down the river, hit Firefinger, and shoot back up to Nianzuru.
Okay.
The only problem is getting enough money for insect repellent, water catchers, rations.
How much does all of that cost?
Well, we'll have to hit the market and see.
Rumple Foreskin was laughing when we were talking about big black hawks.
Yeah.
They liked that.
Wasn't that Moose's Xbox
Yeah.
gamer tag? Yeah.
Yes,
Big
yes, it
Black
was.
Hawk.
Big black hawk. It was.
And then she's going to point out
Sounds like
Orlunga
Moose Knuckle.
being right about here.
Okay.
And that's where the Naga is.
That's a little further off the river, but we could still cut days' travel out by following it, right?
Yeah, because if you guys get along this river and just follow it down,
We
then
don't
you
know
could,
where it cuts out, but we could run straight over.
Since you're
Yeah,
new,
she tells you that it's
we
actually
have,
really easy to
we
follow
usually
the
have,
river
like,
and then cut
background
across.
music and stuff, and then when we're doing fights and we have all kinds of sound effects. And we also play around with different spell effects and lighting effects and stuff. So just to give you a little sample. Sorry.
The table is not touch screen, but we do have monitors hooked up to interact with it. The map is actually a detachable map from the book Tomb of Annihilations by Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah.
So if you
And we
if you
use
wanted
dynamic dungeons to put it all out here.
if you wanted the physical version of the map, you can get it out of the book. It's right in the back. You can peel it out, and there's a full version on the back of it. Man, you can tell how eager we are for new people. We stopped playing to talk.
Well, when they're new, they need to know what all goes on.
You might want to know a bit.
Okay, so now we just need a good way to make money.
Well, so far, I've definitely failed at that, but you're all pretty good. So
I succeeded from your failures, so
that is true.
How about some good old-fashioned hard work?
I'm not scared of that at all.
What do you guys need more money for?
Supplies.
how much
do you
is
have?
Well, I have 1 gold piece.
I have,
Not a
I
bad
have
amount.
9 silver here.
I have 14 gold.
I've acquired about 37 gold pieces.
That's pretty good.
It's not even enough to hire a regular guide.
That's why we're doing the quest, right?
That is fair, but we should counterbalance by spending what we would spend on a guide on supplies. Food, catchers,
That is fair.
insect repellent,
Hmm?
climbing
I mean,
supplies.
how much is just a rowboat?
Once I know how much
Once we
this
get there.
stuff-
Oh, he subscribed. Or they
Thanks, Rumble
subscribed.
Force Kin.
Hey,
Yeah.
You the best.
you are the man.
Or woman. I
Or
don't know
woman.
these things.
I know, that's
God.
why I switched. I was like, he,
I
and I
always
was
say
like,
the man.
they.
Sexist.
He did say his wife,
That's,
right?
then they're probably just watching together.
They
No, we
said,
were
They said
overlapping.
my wife. That does not
That
mean that they're
doesn't
male.
mean.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I was just saying things.
Bigot.
That chick.
Right, don't do that too.
Anyways,
That's
we're gonna
horrible.
cancel you. Just
No!
you. They're blocking out your section of the camera with a piece of paper
No!
right now.
That GoPro gone.
That's why he's got the dunce cap on.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I'm getting rid of this stupid thing. My goodness, I had it on forever.
Hey, Rumple, once he gets rid of it.
No, there's a
He's
there's,
using it.
There's a cooldown.
Yeah.
That's why I tried to grab it first.
In like
Did you
10
succeed?
minutes.
No,
I didn't. No, you got it.
In 10 minutes. You
It
can-
didn't
you
show
can put it
online.
back.
Cancel time.
Cancel time. Called it. Get
All right,
canceled.
so who hasn't had it yet?
I had
Like
it.
everybody.
I haven't.
I don't think
There you
Taylor.
I had it. He had it. You
Yeah,
had it.
just
Also,
us
yeah.
three.
Because I crit failed a death saving throw.
Yeah, I remember that very
Yeah.
well.
That was bad.
Okay, so we've only got like an hour left. Let's
Yeah.
go.
1 hour.
So she's gonna tell you that a canoe
For
is
two.
the most expensive thing you guys might be looking to get, and it's 50 gold pieces, and it holds up to 6 average sized people.
Which looks like I'm selling a kidney.
She says insect repellent comes in 2 forms. One is a block of incense that sells for 1 silver piece. It burns for about 8 hours and repels normal insects within about 20 feet of it. And then there's a type of salve you can get that's 1 gold piece, and it contains 20 applications of grease that protects a single wearer from insects for 24 hours. The salve is also waterproof, so it doesn't wash off in rain. If we're gonna try to get a canoe and sail, we best get the salve, because if the water splashes and our incense goes out, we're welcome to bugs.
Yeah, we're gonna need some more money.
Rain catchers are about a gold piece each. They weigh about like 5 pounds, and it's just a quick setup. Wait for some rain. We can catch more than enough in a couple hours to get us all some water.
How much rain?
Are we gonna need a bigger boat?
It's 2 gallons of drinking water a day, right? That people need to drink. I think. Remember?
I can create water.
Oh, well then that's good too. We might not need many rain catchers.
Thank the gods. 'Cause I can create some too, but you know I gotta soak in it. I don't think you want drinking my bath water.
I can create fire
That don't seem too helpful.
and
I can
death.
create blood from people.
I'm not one of those eat fish.
And
kind
maybe
of
not on
girls.
people, but zombies. Zombies would be good.
People, zombies. They were once people.
Still brainless.
Very true.
Alright, so where'd you get all that money? Well, you said you don't like to fish in the same hole twice, though.
Okay, so you two are big. Oh, you three are big. Go work the docks.
The what?
The docks. Load and unload ships.
Why?
If you're really willing to bet big and try your best, you could go bet on the dinosaur races. I think they're having one tomorrow.
Dinosaur races?
Yeah, we race dinosaurs.
You're really small. You could probably fit on a dinosaur pretty well, and I'll weigh it down.
And I can make things go fast.
Well,
About
they
those
do have
big
people
people
watching.
breaking
The
our
races get
backs.
rather large. I'd be careful if you're trying to influence anything. Otherwise, I hope your jump really works well over in Executioner's Run.
Probably.
Jumping right over all the enemies.
What's
Oh, yeah.
Executioner's Run?
Are criminals. They're set into a pit, and they need to make it across the pit over all kinds of different predatory beasts. If you make it out the other side, then you're free and forgiven of your crime.
Yeah, we watched people get mauled by panthers there. I know you weren't there, but it was fun to watch. We
That's how
won
I
some
doubled
money.
my
How long,
earnings.
how long do the races last?
And I might be able to do something that can help us with this.
What's that?
I can telepathically bond to a beast.
When they have the races active, there's usually 3 in a day.
Yes, but how long does each race last?
And is it one-on-one or how many?
Oh, there's multiple. There's one for 4-legged beasts, one for 2-legged beasts, and one for no holds barred unchained race.
Unchained.
Anyway, I need to know if I would be able to get some one-on-one time with our particular dinosaur about half an hour before the race, before anybody's actually watching me.
I'm kind of concerned.
I would also have to get close and touch it to do what I need to do.
I'm very concerned.
I could walk up, slap it
Although,
on the
Unchained
ass.
does sound like I could cast magic without any real issues.
Unchained sounds like undomesticated.
Can you really domesticate? Well, I guess they've been using them to pull wagons and shit.
I'm not too sure. I'd be interested to find out.
This whole money thing's annoying.
Although cheating isn't really the best way to go. Perhaps we should stick with the docks.
How much can I make in the docks per day?
I don't know, a couple silver pieces at most.
That does not sound very
Sounds like a
promising.
horrible idea. You're just full of those, ain't you, there, little rabbit?
Maybe
Why
he'll
don't you
get
go over
lucky.
there and pull another human out of your hat or something?
Now, why don't you go perform magic tricks for people? They might pay to
Get
see
you a
that.
couple silver pieces at the
Could be a
top.
bit of
Towns
it.
don't tend to be very fond of people practicing magic in the streets.
No, you don't have to present it as magic. Present it as a show.
Watch
Everybody
me
likes
show
a
off
show.
magic.
Exactly.
Still something.
A performance.
I'm not too bad at those.
I don't feel like we're getting anywhere.
We are not. Well, let's go try our hand at some dinosaur racing.
Why
She
not
said they
ask-
don't start
what's the
until
best
tomorrow.
You said that'd be the best
No,
way?
she said they have some. Oh wait, that's right. She said they've got some tomorrow.
Yeah.
And that's like the best way you can think? Make
They-
some money quick?
They'll take the highest wagers there. You can bet anything from a copper piece to 500 gold outright. They've got bets galore there. Obviously, there's multiple things you can bet on: the gladiatory arena and executioner's run. But,
Yeah, we've been to that arena.
but they tend to have smaller pools there. The dinosaur races are large events, so you can bet big money.
I have an idea.
You can win big and lose big.
What's your idea?
I will go and I will just take some more ass beatings, and you can bet against me. I'll lose on purpose.
But after so many, people will continue to bet against you, and our winnings will get less and less.
I know, but it'll work at least one more time, hopefully. And you already made how much off of just one?
I wouldn't be against a gladiatorial fight. Maybe seeing if we could all somewhat enter. Maybe try our little technique over here that he showed us.
What are you talking about, the smoke?
I don't feel right using magic against people that practice fighting so well.
Well, it depends on what the gladiatorial battle is.
And then what kind of rules they have.
It's not a man-on-man sporting event, then it could be, you know, maybe putting down a monster or something.
Kinda got real quiet.
Still reading which route we role playing.
Yeah.
So
just
we're
reading
gonna
while
go
you
like
guys-
to the arena
you guys are deciding
today,
what
and
to
then
do.
tomorrow do the dinosaur thing. Sorry, out of character. Is that kind of what we're leaning?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's go check the
Alright.
arena, see what's going on.
Is there a way I can get my hands on a blow dart?
I got something to get your hands
Yeah.
on.
I don't have proficiency.
Let's see, I ignored.
Yeah, I'll try it without proficiency. Is there any way I can...
It's not like you're missing out on your damage.
Right, it's the to hit that I'm worried about. Azaka, is there anywhere I can go and see untrained beasts?
Untrained?
Yes.
Well, they train them outside of the main walls.
Seeing as we have nothing to do for today, correct?
To my knowledge.
Oh,
Over
like
in,
so we go to the arena. Is it too late?
Tirka Anchorage. Over there's where the dinosaur pins are. That's where they train dinosaurs.
Okay,
If
so
you want,
that's not too far.
if you want completely wild ones, you'd have to go out into the jungle.
Just untamed. I don't intend on hurting them way too much. I just want to test something.
Okay. Yeah, just go to the Anchorage.
Okay.
That's where
Everybody
you'd be
willing
likely
to
to
go?
find some.
Sure.
Anybody able to get me a blow dart or blowgun?
No help here.
I can help.
So you guys are just kind of passing through somewhere to buy something real quick?
Yeah. Which we're already in the red market, right?
Yeah.
Which is the best way to get a simple weapon, right?
Yeah.
How much
And you're
is
looking
blow
for a
dart?
blowgun?
Hey, it's a dunce now.
Yeah.
10 gold.
10 gold? It's pretty expensive.
A lot of these weapons are actually decent. A great sword's 50.
Jeez Louise.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
You can buy a Yikawa for 1.
Yikawa doesn't help.
I didn't think it'd help you with whatever you were doing. I was
If
just letting
I'm
you know.
gonna use a Yikawa, I might as well just use my dagger. Does blowgun get any, like, bonuses or anything?
No. One piercing.
Okay, it doesn't get anything for poison?
And if you want the needles, they are a gold piece for 50 of them.
Okay. I guess I'll hand over my gold piece. I'm sorry, Donald Trunk.
Donald the Don.
The Don?
Yeah, this guy over here is a Luxodon named Donald Trunk.
Just terrible.
Just unsubscribe now because I wanted to quit the
Don't tell
game
them
when
to
they said that.
unsubscribe.
I get it. If
We
you
just
guys
got
just leave.
unsubscribed.
Oh, God.
They're even using his face.
Yeah, there's not anymore.
Cancel him too.
Don't cancel me.
Oh, God.
Okay, so we able to get our hands on it?
Yeah, very easy.
Okay, then we're gonna go to Tariki Anchorage
Mm-hmm.
and go to the dinosaur pens, and that is outside the city walls, correct?
I did buy your glow dart down,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
How much was that? 10?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
You might have to attempt something also.
Tipping a loan.
While we're here.
I'm down to 27 gold.
What kind of trick you got up your sleeve there, Rabbit?
I'm going to test out my hat.
I'll test out my beast ball and see if I can't connect with
Bonds
one of
with
these things. I'll make it sit still for you because I don't think you have a particularly good aim.
Okay. So as you guys are
That well, death.
oh, okay, I was mixing it up with that middle place.
Yeah, yeah. I'm being careful.
I was double checking and making
I know
sure
I
I
can't
knew which
exactly be careful.
place. Yeah.
But
Hey, we need to calm down. We're starting to kill people.
we're killing. Oh yeah, we did kill somebody, but it's whatever.
Ah, dang. We're sorry for your loss. Like,
We'd bring them back, but there's a death curse.
yeah.
we can't.
Death curse does make resurrection impossible here.
Okay, so Tariki Anchorage.
Yeah. So you're going around. You're looking at the different. A lot of dinosaurs already have harnesses. Some of them are carrying things. They seem well trained. You end up at the back pins.
This one?
Yeah. Around there, you notice a person trying to train a Triceratops. Very young, just trying to get it to move around. Kind of getting it down. You see a couple other people training dinosaurs. They're all infants, though.
Ooh. Sorry. Continue.
Gotta train them.
I want to go up to the one you're talking about, the young one,
the young
and I'm gonna
Triceratops.
touch it, and then
As
ask
you
them.
as you approach, the handler's gonna be like, "I'm sorry. Is there something I can help you with?
Now listen here. I can help you,
With
and
what?"
if you like how well I help you, maybe I can continue to give you my service for a little coin.
He's
I
a
guess.
druid.
I'm pretty good with animals.
Oh, okay. Sure. Let's see what you got.
I'm gonna touch, and now I can telepathically talk to this thing as long as its intelligence is below 4.
Its intelligence is definitively below 4.
And I'll be like, so what do you want it to do?
Hungry.
No, he's
talking
asking
to
the
the
trainer.
trainer.
Oh, what okay. I thought you were talking to the dinosaur. What do you want to do? Hungry. See if you can get him to wear the harness. I've been having trouble with him accepting it. He tries to fidget out of it too much.
Hey, they're just trying to help you. Let them put this harness on. Telepathically to the Triceratops.
Give me an animal handling check with advantage.
That's a nat 19.
That's solid.
So 19 plus whatever my animal
Animal
handling is. I'm getting
Pretty sure it's charisma.
really tired.
Animal handling is wisdom.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's a plus 5, so 24.
So 24. Yeah. They're easily able to get the harness on.
It is wisdom.
They're kind of surprised at first.
That's a good boy.
You notice the Triceratops seems pretty unhappy about it. Takes like a nip at one of the pieces, but beyond that, doesn't fidget too much.
Now give him some food.
Kind of
I'm
tries
talking to the trainer.
Yeah.
I'll say the trainer would do it anyways. It's
Yeah,
normally
just
how they
feed
get
it.
to go. Yeah, feed them for
See,
being
that's
good.
how you get yourself some food. You just do what they're asking you to do.
It's gonna
Anything
run
else?
around and like the dinosaur's gonna come up and kind of sniff at your hooves, kind of peck its like beak on it.
What's that all about, boy?
Because you look weird.
You don't know what I am?
It's gonna be like to be fair, I don't think the dinosaurs here have ever seen anything with hooves.
Really?
Things with hooves don't live here.
Things with hooves aren't common around here.
I've been getting some strange looks.
And I'd say you're very rare to be seen in these parts.
I'm from the Feywild.
I mean, I assume.
Oh,
I
I've heard
guess
tell
everybody knows
of
their stuff.
horsemen.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was very literal with the man and horse part.
Yeah, it's got cool, right?
Yeah. Whereas the rest of the group seems like an animal and a human, just like good and mixed. You're just kind of like half and half.
so
Yeah, I cheated a little bit.
I am currently using a magic item that allows me to control certain creatures.
Okay.
I was recently questioned on its upper limit, and I don't know what it is. And I
So-
figured if anybody could help me with seeing if I can control dinosaurs before being put into a life or death situation.
How many times can you try?
As many as I need to.
Okay.
The only problem is I would have to hit with an attack,
Gotcha.
which is why I purchased a blowgun to do minimal damage.
Okay. And you're just trying to see how strong of something you can bring under your command?
Yes.
We've got a old racing T-Rex we're getting ready to get rid of.
Oh shit.
Would you want to try that?
That's a pretty high place to start. We can try.
I mean, you're trying to test the upper limits. That's the baddest dinosaur there is.
Can I have it?
No, we put those things down. Never done with them. What do you mean no? They are a terror.
But if we can control it.
Maybe for a while. Can you guys control it in your sleep?
Maybe.
You can?
Pretty sure.
Oh. How long? I didn't think it lasted that long.
I don't know how
I
long.
can look.
Nope, I only got for 10 minutes.
So
Bad idea.
I've handled with druids before. When they get really powerful, they can, but
I was still weak and pathetic. I'm sorry.
it's just that
If the
these
DM would
things
let
are
us
such
level
a
up a little
danger.
quicker.
Okay, now we can.
Sure.
It literally just casts the spell.
You already hit another level. Shut up. You done
Still a
leveled
jerk.
up once today. Calm down.
So I
Not
can
enough.
attempt on a creature once, but I can attempt on as many creatures as I want.
Okay, so you can only attempt on one creature once, but as many creatures as you want once each, right?
Yes.
Okay, so should we just start at the worst and work our way down through rowdy animals we've had?
Sure.
We don't have many in the in-between.
That's,
I could let you work on a baby who hasn't been trained at all yet, but and you said you've got a blowgun, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I will only be hitting it once.
Oh, well, yeah, you can only attempt the one time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So minimal damage.
Since your buddy here helped me out getting this one to deal with its harness, I can try to give you some help. I'll guide you over to the T-Rex. You want to wait here with little guy?
Sure.
Just keep him busy. If you want to keep training him, I'll give you some money when we get back. How's 10 silver? You're doing
Sounds-
pretty good work. You get
Sounds
him
good.
advanced, you can earn a bit more.
Now, what do you want me to make him do?
I was gonna have him be a beast of burden, so he needs to get used to having a cart on his back and a harness, and he needs to pull. You can get him to exercise a bit. He's getting a bit tubby from training, so I need to get him a bit leaner.
I'll work on it.
All right.
I need a roll for all that.
Yeah, once I get back to you, I'll just have you do a couple animal checks, see how it's gone while we're away.
Sounds good.
So
So you're gonna take you over to the T-Rex pen.
He just wanted to
Further,
keep me away from the T-Rex.
even further out, like kind of off the map here, he takes you out. There's this iron barred cage that a T-Rex is scrunched up in. It has almost no space to move whatsoever. You notice a couple of people a bit of a distance back, keeping an eye on it, making sure that it doesn't break free.
okay. So do I have advantage on the attack? Or?
Yeah, it counts as restrained right now.
So that's 7 and 11.
Ooh.
So there's my first. I'm pretty sure it's an 18.
I don't think it's an 18. Why is it being such a bitch to find?
So to use the hat,
I'm pretty sure it is
you
higher
have to
than
deal
an 11.
damage.
What?
To use your hat, you have to deal damage.
Yeah, an 11 is a miss.
Oh, speaking of that, what all does my
You
guy
notice
do
that
again?
it hits the skin, but it doesn't pierce much. Like, the dart kind of falls out shortly after.
14.
14 is a hit. You get a good pierce. What am I doing?
Is it above challenge rating 5?
Yes.
Okay. Then it is a non-attempt. It is exempt from the ability.
Okay.
Upper limit reached.
You notice that you don't even feel your hat power up whatsoever.
Okay. This one is too powerful.
Okay. Well, we at least know the limit. I'd be careful of T-Rex out in the wild then.
Do you have anything else I could try it on?
I've got a sick Triceratops we were going to have to put down soon.
Okay.
You try it on that, and then beyond that, all I've got is babies. That I'd be willing to give you a chance on. You know, they
Right.
are an investment, a heavy one at that.
I'm fully aware.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see if any of these are viable targets
Okay.
before I risk my life on it.
Fair. I understand completely. Your friend's willing to help me out. I'll help you out a bit. They take you over to another pen back towards the city, closer to the buildings, like that one there that's real close. You notice a Triceratops in a pen. It's kind of like slumped over in a really weird way. Just it's acted wrong. You know it's not gonna be living much longer.
Okay.
It is prone, so you would have disadvantage at ranged attack because
Okay.
it's laying down.
Well, then I 100% missed.
Okay.
You need the hat.
No. I got a 5.
Yeah.
That's a crit. And that's a 9.
With any bonuses?
Oh, sorry. 7 plus 2 equals 9.
Oh, okay.
Because I
Sorry.
don't have proficiency.
I know. Sorry. I was just like, this thing would be laying down. It's
Too bad
prone.
you don't have me here.
18. 15.
15. That is a solid hit.
Okay. Is it above challenge rating 5?
It is challenge rating 5. Does it need to be above? Is it?
That's what I'm checking.
I was gonna say, is it meet and beat or no?
Don't think so. 5 or lower.
5 or lower works.
Yes.
Okay. What kind of save do I need?
Wisdom.
A wisdom save. Okay. You do feel the power of your hat work, but it does not come under your control.
Did you crit?
No, I got like an 18.
Oh.
I wanted to roll low. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is now immune to that for 24 hours.
If it gets that long, yeah.
I believe it's wisdom.
I say if it's intelligence, it still might have failed. These things
Isn't
are-
its wisdom like a +1?
Its wisdom is flat.
Oh, okay. So that does work.
I was gonna say I noticed your hat kind of glow a bit than Jim's in it.
Yeah. It just has a stronger will right now.
Oh yeah, I should have done disadvantage because it's like fucking exhausting. It did work. It got a 6.
Oh, okay.
I meant for it to get disadvantage and I forgot while I was rolling.
Then a glowing golden wreath forms a collar around its neck.
It's like Oh, does that mean it works?
Yes, I now have full control over it.
That seems rather useful on a full-grown Triceratops, too.
Yeah, I can telepathically command it or take control over its mind if I needed to.
Okay. That's a useful item. Keep that close.
I appreciate you letting me test this.
I can't believe mine doesn't even have a save on it. I just touch something as long as it's less than 4.
That's because if this Triceratops was charging at me and I managed to hit it and it fails that save, I can make it jump off a cliff.
Yeah.
You can't do that with yours.
Well, I get that. I couldn't believe mine didn't have a save.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's because yours makes
Christian
them friendly.
always has to have the better stuff.
Well, that's
Look
because
at him,
yours
little
makes it
dickhead, really
friendly
making fun
to
of my
you.
shit.
He over there dominates
I'm
it
gonna
in a
dominate
terrible
something
way.
and make it eat him.
Well, if you touch a T-Rex, it's still a T-Rex. It's still going to kill you. No. It probably will.
If it's a fully fed T-Rex that's been
see.
treated well enough, it might not.
Right.
Or
But in
maybe
the
it
wild,
won't kill me and it'll go after the other people. And then I can
Probably
get away.
first.
Yeah, that's a good point. It might pass you up to eat one of your friends.
First.
Yeah, first.
Yeah, that gives me time to.
I don't need to
get the
outrun
fuck out.
it. I need to outrun you.
But yeah, that also means if we run into a Triceratops in the wild, I can get it to do our bidding for a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and dispel I'm going to ask him if he needs anything with the animal done.
No, we're just trying to let her enjoy her last day. She's done good work for a few years now.
I can believe it. They look like very sturdy animals.
Oh, yeah, they're phenomenal animals.
That also gives me my answer on whether they classify as a beast or not.
Oh, yes, of course. They're just an animal like any other, just big.
I've never seen them. I'm going to dispel it.
Alright. So give me 3 animal handling checks.
Oh my gosh, all with advantage?
How long does your spell last?
10 minutes.
Were you using more uses of it? Because I was giving you advantage because of the spell.
Well, yeah, I'd have to keep the connection and make things easier.
Okay.
So how many spells? Slots.
I'd say, so you already used 1.
Mm-hmm.
If you want all 3 of them with advantage, spend 2 more.
And there goes all my spell slots. Cool.
Now roll all of them with advantage for the
That's
3
tops.
categories.
That would be 21.
Solid.
So 16 so far. And that's a crit.
Hell yeah.
So that's a good one. And that's another crit.
That's another crit.
I double crit.
Hell yes.
You want to look? It
No.
says yeet.
I trust you, man.
That's a yeet.
So, as he gets back, you have got this Triceratops with a rather large, wagon for its size on its back. It is mushing along, proud and sturdy. It already looks like it's lost a bit of weight as you have, been exercising this thing very hard for, I'll say it took you guys, 2 hours to run around and do all that. Get the proper things as he's talking to people. Yeah, you've got this thing on a heck of a path right now to be a workhorse.
I think this young one's going to do just fine for it.
I was going to say, that's a lot of improvement in a day. You keep coming around, I'll keep paying you more. If you can get these things trained well quickly, we can immediately have them be small workers until they get bigger, and then the price just keeps going up for them from there.
That sounds good to me. I want to go to another one.
Like
they're
another
trying to
pen.
train. Because I think just with my shepherd druid, I can talk to him. But it's...
Oh yeah, you've already got your shepherd.
I'm a
now.
shepherd druid now. What would be the difference between that and the beast spawn, though? You just can't do it telepathically? Is that pretty much the same thing?
I think a bit.
And it's charmed by me.
Yeah, okay.
You get advantage on
the
social
beast spawn was giving you
And
advantage.
that's just...
But
so
without
I'll
it,
do
you're,
They
It'd be the same
understand.
thing without
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, it'd be
Pretty
essentially the same thing. I
But
might
the
give you
DC
like a
would be-
bonus just because, like, yeah, I'd probably like reduce the DC on things because you can still communicate to them where most people can't.
Yeah.
They're just training them normally. So I'd still give you like I'd make everything not as difficult for you to train as it is for everyone else to train.
Okay. You know, so I'll go around and do that as long as they allow me until they want to leave.
Oh, I'm done with my testing.
Oh, so you want to leave already?
It seems that an adult Triceratops is my upper limit.
Oh, we're in character right
The trainer's gonna
now? Sorry,
say,
I haven't been in character at all.
I really want to make sure you come back now. He's gonna hand you a gold piece.
That is 10 silver.
Hmm?
Sound like you're giving me a tip, but that's just 10 silver.
He already gave you the 10 silver earlier.
Oh, so he's giving me another one.
He's giving you another. He's
Oh.
giving you a gold piece now, just solid on
Which
its own.
is 10 silver.
I know.
Which is 10
He
silver. I just
basically
thought
doubled
just
what he
gave
said
me
he
the
was going to
same
pay
thing.
you today, so that's a hell of a tip.
Yeah, I agree. I just thought you were just giving me the same. Okay. We're good.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not great with animals.
You don't make friends, you dominate.
Yeah, if proper things lose contests at proper times.
It can all work out well.
So I'll probably use
Hopefully.
a little bit time real quick and go and try to work another one without the bee spawn, just by communicating to it.
Okay.
That also means in an Unchained match, I could hit a Triceratops with Long Strider and try to dominate it, take over its mind while riding it, and make it dash the entire time because it wouldn't have that retaliation.
Yeah, it wouldn't care to retaliate against you. And you wouldn't make it try to bite anything else around, so it can just focus on running. Be solid. Be a heck of a race. Like, you dominate every time. So, as you're walking around, you actually do spot someone. This dinosaur is running on 2 legs with small claws in front of it. It's rather small. It's got kind of a big head for its frame. And this person's trying to get it to stop trying to bite their ankle and get them to run.
Okay.
So, do you want to approach him?
Yeah. I don't need to touch him or anything.
As you come up to the pen, he's going to kind of shoo away and hop out. He says, "Oh, what can I help you with?"
I can try to help you with your problem.
"Oh, you a trainer?"
He's a druid.
Not exactly a trainer, more of a animal enthusiast.
He's a druid.
Don't listen to that rabbit.
He just trained a Triceratops in 2 hours.
No. Yeah. It
If
was
you can
pretty
get this
impressive.
thing to at least quit biting me while I'm trying to train it, I'll give you a gold piece right now.
If you give him 2, he can train it for you.
If you can get this thing to run in a straight line and not bite anything around it, I'll give you 2.
So you like become my freaking manager or what? Here,
Hold
rabbit?
on. That thing, are you trying to get it to be a worker, or are you trying to get it
Race.
to race?
Oh, I'm trying to get it to race. So if
If
we're testing it, me
you
and you
give him-
stand on either side, get this thing to run between us without biting either of us.
Yeah,
You
think
give
about
him
how much
3.
money.
I think I'm small enough for it to carry. See
You're
if
not.
it'll.
It's very small. This thing's like a baby.
So
Oh, it's
like
a baby
the egg
big.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say those
It's
ones.
like shortly fresh out the egg.
I was gonna say those ones usually hit medium, which is why I thought that.
Yeah, no, if it was like a younger one, it would be medium. This one is like fresh out the egg.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'll bend down and start kind of petting it and be like, come on, calm down there, little one.
Alright, give me an animal handling check. DC do I want for this?
That'd be with
Like
advantage.
2.
Or, oh, he's not despawned.
I'm
He's
not-
at
I'm
first
out.
spawn.
Yeah,
First
he's
spawn.
just, he can communicate with it. It can understand.
Oh boy. I rolled a 2, so that's a 7.
Wouldn't that be with help though? Since I'm standing there.
Are you trying to like also communicate and get this thing to calm down a bit? Or
Well,
no?
yeah, he said if I helped,
I was saying, he's my new
he'd give
manager.
2.
Oh, okay. Try to describe like how you're helping them. I want that with help actions on skill checks. What are you doing to assist them? You just behind him rubbing his shoulders. You got this, man. You're the animal king.
I'm gonna do the dog talk in Sylvan.
Just, oh, who's a good little dinosaur? Oh, who's a good little dinosaur?
It's okay. The only person that can understand me is you.
Oh my god.
And I've got to switch languages because honor is everything.
So I'll give you advantage. You fully understand. He's just, oh, who's a good dinosaur? In Sylvan, behind you. Oh, who's a good little bloodthirsty bird?
Oh yeah, because I do.
I don't even know
I
if
did
I
You
can
point
point
out
out
that
they're
they're not.
birds, not reptiles.
17.
17. You see this thing like kind of like lunges. It's about to take a nip at you, and it is just awkwardly confused by the rabbit speaking to it. That it kind of just like moves away from it and gets a bit closer to you.
Yeah, he's a little strange, isn't he?
The moment when you're so awkward that the dinosaur sides against you.
My God. Yeah. You think you can stop trying to bite that man and run in a straight line for me? I guarantee if you do it, you won't have to worry about food.
What's the full extent of like your communication with animals?
I'm pretty sure
They
they
just
can.
hear me.
They understand you, but you don't understand.
Well, I
them,
understand them too. I can
Yeah,
understand their
you're thinking
clatter.
of Furball.
I can
Oh, okay,
understand
okay.
everything about them.
Really. Okay. You can tell as it's kind of saying back to you, but I like biting. My teeth feel better when they're in something. They're just starting to come in. As you notice, it's actually teething in a couple of spots.
Okay, I'm gonna walk. Do I see like a stick or something anywhere?
I have to go pat a Triceratops.
What?
You have to go penetrate there.
Aw. Fair enough. Miss you.
What's up?
They said pet a Triceratops for me as I stutter all around them.
Oh.
Yeah, the wife said go pet a Triceratops. They're heading to bed.
And may the force can be with you. I love it. Good night. And thanks again.
So you said you're just kind of looking around for like a stick of some kind?
Kinda like a
By the way,
stand.
you're leaning like off camera.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I kind of moved back here.
Yeah.
Probably a thicker type stick.
Yeah, thicker kind of stick. I'll say you see like a part of like the fence enclosure here, like a good chip that's starting to come off that you could just kind of swat, like kind of break off of it and it'd be fine mostly.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll do
I
that.
can't understand it.
Okay, try chewing on this.
As it like begins to bite down, it quickly releases and kind of runs away. It says, "Hurt, hurt."
What did you have it bite?
A piece of wood that it broke off the fence.
Oh. That's not very fleshy.
Yeah, I don't have anything. I have a
Uh,
feeling they're feeding him flesh, and he still wants to bite, so...
Okay, so I am going to pull the hempen rope off my backpack,
There's an idea.
cut a section of it off, tie 2 knots on the end,
You can make a dog toy.
and I'm going to hand it to him.
Here, try that.
Mouth hurt.
Open up. I'm gonna go look.
You notice that it has a rather large splinter
Oh.
inside of its gum.
Now, don't bite me. I'm gonna help.
Okay.
And I'm gonna grab him and pull
Give
it.
me an animal handling check.
Oh, God. Hey,
Don't bite me. Okay.
Can you help me? Can you hold his mouth open for me, sir? Come on, buddy.
Talking to the wrong one.
With
there.
my 12 HP, I am going to help hold the mouth open.
Give me an athletics check. Well, let's
Oh,
see if he's
shit.
able to hold it well.
I rolled a 19, so that's an 18.
Okay. You're able to kind of hold the mouth open pretty well while keeping kind of your fingers out of its jaws.
Oh, never mind. I rolled a 19, so that's a 20.
Oh, hey.
I forgot I was proficient in athletics.
Hey.
And that's
So you
17.
do have advantage on
And
the
I
animal
rolled
handling.
at 17.
Okay. You're able to successfully get the splinter out of its mouth without it being able to bite down on you.
Nice.
It immediately tries to take a snap at you as you let it go.
I'm like, stop. And grab him.
Okay. Stop. Then you give me athletics.
What was the roll on that? Don't tell me yet. I need to see if
That's
I
a
need
nat
to know.
19.
And Nat 19 trying to grab it.
So 20. Dirty 20.
You were able to grab it by its tail right as the jaws snap in front of your face, as it's making a very mean look at you.
Yeah, that's enough. You calm down now. If you don't stop cooperating, they're not going to keep you around. And I don't think they're going to just let you go.
You mean start cooperating?
Yeah.
What did I say?
Stop.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Yeah, you're tired. It happens.
So they'll probably put you down.
He's gonna look at the rope toy that you put on the ground, pick it up. It's gonna kind of just jaunt around a bit, happy with its new toy.
Now let's see how fast you can run.
Fast. It begins just running chaotically in weird swirls all around the pen.
You're a dick.
It's a T-Rex. They are the worst things to train, my
Oh,
guy.
is
And
it
I'm
a
gonna be like,
T-Rex?
hey,
Yeah, it's a baby T-Rex.
I thought it was a baby Dimetrodon.
No.
hey, stop. Follow me. And I'm going to start and run a straight line.
It's
40
gonna
foot.
run right behind you.
That's really funny because they actually do look similar as babies.
Exactly.
Dimetrodons are like large raptors.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's raptors, Dimetrodons, because
That's-
they've got them all.
That's why I was like, well, that means that at full grown it'll be medium because Dimetrodons are only medium.
Nah, this one's fresh out and it's almost your size.
I'm going to stop and be like, now that's good. A straight path running. Can you do that? As fast as you can.
Follow you.
Without following me. Do it on your own. I'll follow you.
Alright, it's gonna start running.
And I'll go right behind.
And at first, while it's running, it's like going somewhat straight, but you notice it kind of like leans a bit awkwardly without something to kind of like follow with it. So it ends up more of an S shape.
Okay. Can understand to focus on like a pole or something on the fence.
Are you gonna try to get it to like focus on something?
I'm
Would you
on-
stop? I see you over there. You quit shit.
Alright, I'm gonna
Am I
take
giving
him.
too many hints?
I'm gonna take him to one end of the
He's
fence.
part horse. He should know this.
Wow.
Where they has a big head.
Racist.
Where they has a big ass head.
No.
I'll let you in on what he was doing. This
Tunnel vision.
talking about blinders. He said, "You're part horse. You should know this."
That's how you get a horse to run straight.
Racist. He doesn't have horse face. He got a normal human face.
I'm doing another way. I'm gonna take him to one end of the pen. I'm gonna tell him wait, and I'm gonna walk to the other side and be like, all right, now run straight at me and just focus on me and see if that works.
The animal cruelty with the T-Rexes is real, though.
Yeah, if they don't work out, they don't get to work out.
That's not the only part. They only get to live until they reach maturity.
Yeah, once they reach maturity, they're too dangerous to be around.
And they kill them. They don't let them go. They kill them.
Yeah.
Shit.
And that's where the red market gets a lot of its meat.
The tougher, cheaper stuff, yeah.
Yeah. Because they're race dinosaurs, so they're not lean.
Yeah. It begins running, and as it's like catching up, it's going mostly straight. It kind of leans a bit, but not quite as S-shaped. Like it's not running with its leaning anymore.
Yeah.
But it does trip up. It falls about halfway through, doesn't make it to you. Seems kind of upset about it. Doesn't even like start running at you no more. Just kind of stamps its feet around where it landed at.
We're gonna throw a little fit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over and try to get some meat or something.
Okay.
Are you it? They have it.
Yeah, the trainer hands you some meat.
Let's
He's
walk
got
in.
a bucket of like pieces and strips.
And I'll be like, you're doing good here. I'm gonna toss it.
He's gonna quickly drop his toy.
There you go. Now let's try it again.
And pick his toy back up.
If you can get straight, I'll give you 2 pieces. And I'll go one end again, take him there, and go the other end, and have him run to me. Oh, man.
Nah.
I'm going to give you disadvantage. You hear an eagle cry.
What?
Why is it always an eagle?
That was actually a spell I could get, I think.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Silvery Bards, man, it is just awful. Where did
Do
Taylor
you
run
just
off
keep,
to?
like,
I
rolling,
think he
like,
either
really
left
high?
or went to bed.
I guess.
He didn't leave. His phone's right there.
Oh. So he's not in the toilet. He brought the phone with him.
Right.
What the heck is he doing?
Went out there and he probably laid down with Miranda and Tyrion and fell asleep.
Yeah, because Tyrion started crying.
Yeah.
So he probably took him and fell asleep trying to hold him.
That's all right. We only have, what, 26 minutes left?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Man, it's hard to come out. I still get a little bit of that little accent when I'm trying to talk.
I know. That's why the second I heard Taylor, I'm like, you hear Southern accent. It's hard to not slip
I
into
heard
one.
his, it pissed me off.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's what I'm doing.
That's what I was going
But
for.
he's doing more of a, I don't know, his is a different.
He's doing
vibe.
like Louisiana crawfish.
yeah. Will you quit rolling high?
He's not rolling against you. He's actually rolling low, trying to get it.
Oh.
You notice that, like, just because he's not, like, fully matured yet, a lot of his muscles and the awkward size of his head makes it really hard for him to balance.
That's the thing.
You can tell that when he is trying, it's just really hard for him at this age.
Do they have a sort of harness of some sort that they want on him that he doesn't have, or something that they put on?
The
to
only
help him
thing
out?
that they might is blinders. Beyond that, they make sure their talons
There's
and
really
teeth are
gonna be
filed down as much
blinders.
as possible.
Yeah, they
For
really
a
use
fucking
blinders.
T-Rex.
Yeah, to try to get you to focus
Because
forward.
their eyes are on the side of their head.
Yeah.
They
Well,
don't
it's
have,
funny. T-Rexes can run straight to get food, and they don't put blinders on. Well, they didn't back then when
that's-
they were alive.
That's because they will, like, S-circle around something.
Yeah.
So that they can see it better. As they're running to the side, they get a good look, and then they'll dart right toward it.
So running towards me, he
Running
can
sh-
see me
running-
most of the way, but then loses me when he gets close and stuff.
Yeah, they
Closer.
actually say that's why their hips were the way they were, so that they could take those wide out steps.
Yeah.
So do they have blinders on the trainers? So
No,
why
he
do
doesn't
they-
have blinders on this guy. He couldn't even get him to, like, run for him without trying to nip at him.
Well, say, do they don't have any on their person?
Oh, if you ask him for blinders, yeah, he'll go get you a pair.
Well, I wouldn't know to ask for them. I would want to see them.
Oh,
Or would I know? I don't know anything about dinosaurs.
yeah, that's fair. I mean, you might know... No, because you were part of the Feywild until literally you came out to do this. Yeah, you would have no clue what the hell blinders are.
No.
Even blinders would only help so much. Part of it is just his size and development. But you can see the trainer is, like, surprised at how much work you're doing. Like, the dinosaur is literally trying to do its best. He can even see that it's just a problem of it being young. He didn't expect him to start trying to run this early. He figured it was going to take longer. He's done T-Rexes before.
Yeah.
Like, he is genuinely surprised. You
gonna
guys
walk up
bet
to him.
on, like, what, 2 gold?
Yeah.
I didn't
Or not bet, but you know what I mean.
agreed on.
Yeah, you guys agreed on 2 gold. He's going to be like, you have done phenomenal work with them.
Yeah, I think he just needs to get a little stronger.
Yeah, I
Grow
think
into
it's
that
just
big
age.
fat head of his.
It normally takes him a lot longer to start walking straight and not trying to bite at us. It takes a lot longer to do that. I didn't want to have to do the, tough, I'm the bigger one than you, because that never pans out when they start getting a bit bigger than you.
They do get big,
They do get big, and it doesn't take long for them to get as big as you.
and I've seen the big one, right?
And no, you didn't. He's the one. He walked separate.
Oh, there
while you
wasn't any that I've seen walking
were-
through.
No, you wouldn't see many around this part.
Well, then I've been more like how big they get.
Bermuda Triangle Cruise offers full refund if
He
ship
points at a
ship
building
disappears.
and says, a little higher than that one. You notice the building's like
You kidding
14 feet tall.
me? My God.
This little
That
guy,
little thing?
he'll get that. That one's, he was hatched less than a week ago.
Hot damn. Alright. I don't want to see one of them out in a while.
They're out there. Be careful.
Oh boy.
And I can't control them. That's what I went and tested. If one of
Oh,
those,
you've already tried on one of these?
if one of those charges at us, I cannot stop it.
Oh, you guys are going out to the woods?
At some point, yeah. We're trying to
The forest?
get some money.
The jungle?
Trying
It's
to get
not
some
woods
money,
or a
buy some
forest.
supplies. Once we get enough supplies, yeah, we're gonna head in.
Yeah, if you see a full-grown one of him, run. They're fast. It's your best bet to run. Climbing, they can knock down trees if they try hard.
Well, now we know if we run in a straight line, we're all right.
They swerve around trees really well.
And not the best.
Not the best, but
You swerve around some trees, it'll be better.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna let this one rest. I think we worked with him enough today.
I'll say you've made great progress with them. You keep coming around, there'll be some coin here for you. There's a lot of coin in training these dinosaurs.
I've noticed.
It's just whatever us trainers invest in them, the payout is when we sell them off or lease them out to people.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I've only got so much I can end up spending, but 2 gold for this kind of a head start on his training, it's worth it every time.
Well, I'll see if I can't come back.
I told you it was worth it.
You weren't upselling too much, that's for sure.
Alright. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am, whatever you is, I have no idea.
I didn't really describe random person. Thank you, random citizen.
Likely Cholton.
Definitely a Cholton, obviously. So anything else you guys trying to do for the day?
What time is it, you think?
It's...
No.
Oh, like in-game?
Yeah.
Let's see, you guys woke up, went to the temple,
Searched around a bunch of.
talked to 2 of the guides. Oh, searched around in the grand thing for Azon. Talked to the 2 guides. And then from there went straight to the dinosaur pens. I'll say it's a little afternoon. Maybe like 3 o'clock? 2 or 3?
We've already slept once, haven't we?
Yeah, you guys woke
This
up
is
from
the
a long
next day,
rest.
because
there.
last time I asked it was noon. So, alright. That was yesterday. I think we made a little bit of progress here. Don't we need Taylor for the next thing?
What's the next thing?
He was wanting to do the dinosaur races. Is that later on today, or is
No,
that
that's
tomorrow?
the next day. We're trying to kill a day.
And since we're kind of at a weak stop, or just a weak spot, give me D20.
Uh-oh.
11.
An 11.
There he is.
What's up, bro? You ran
How
off.
was your nap?
Comes on my shoulder or something. I was crashing hard.
Uh,
Yeah, I was like, just quick power nap.
You disappeared, and we were like, he went and laid down.
Alright. Taylor,
Were you
since
here
you're here,
for
give me a
Rumble
D10.
Foreskin?
Yeah, he was here. He
Were you here?
talked in chat a couple times to him.
7.
A 7? You guys don't have. Before I make this, what's on here? Can you guys tell me on that map if you have the locations Nangalore and Orlunga?
Nope.
Neither.
Nangalore is somewhere around here, Orlunga is somewhere around here.
Well, Orlunga you guys would have marked, right? Because
We'd have it marked. It's somewhere around here.
yeah, but you guys don't have Nangalore.
No.
Can I look at this real quick? Are you reading something?
Yeah, I was reading up on a random encounter, but you guys don't
really have that, so there's no point in bringing that up right now.
Oh, it's the people wanting to buy the locations.
Yeah,
from
they
it?
want to buy
You'll be able
a
to
map
find
of
this
those.
again really quick if I leave it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have one of them marked, not the other.
And what's that map called?
The map that you guys have?
Oh, I was wrong.
It's the
Nangalore's
player
further
version of that.
south. Further south.
And you've already clicked on this?
What do you mean? I have it up there right now.
Shit, let me do that.
Are you wanting to like zoom into it?
I'm just I was trying to figure out if they had a map that you could open the locations up.
No, I have the DM version that has the whole map filled out with everything on it marked.
But what you need to do is save that, put it over here, and you can use the Fog of War to mark off what we haven't
So
seen.
basically, we found out
It'd be really hard with
Covert's
these little
character is a
hexes,
really good
I feel
trainer.
like that was the only problem.
he trained a T-Rex.
Nice.
Also with certain things that
A
are
baby
like
one.
marked. Because then
And
I'd
we
have to
found out,
like, because like here, you guys didn't
Udon's
start
upper
out, but
limit
there's something
on Smash
here that
Bang.
isn't on your map. So I'd have to keep part of the map you guys have
It's a,
drawn marked,
an
and then you
adult
know like, oh,
Triceratops.
something's there. Yeah, that's the only kind of problem with how this goes is that marking the map as you go is a pain.
Honestly.
Huh?
The Fog of War will cover the whole thing, and you only open up where we've been.
Yeah, but you guys have more. Like, you guys do start with some things mapped. Like,
Yeah.
you've got that, that, like, all kinds of different things marked already.
So you could open it all. It would.
Yeah,
It'd take a minute.
we could
but it
end
would
up
work.
working on it, I'm sure.
So why don't you put Fog of War on and just?
That's
open
what
up
he
those
was talking
locations?
about. Yeah, that's what he was talking about, is essentially doing that
You
and
could use
put
the
down
DM
whatever you
map
guys have
and do that.
used. Yeah, I might end up, like, whenever we get a chance coming back here and trying to go through that. It's just with them hexes, it would be...
So right now, have we unlocked anything that is under a hex at the moment? Or would I just need to open up the map and make it look like this one right now? If I came in and did that before your next session. Is the only thing I need to unmark is the stuff we can see because we haven't made any...
Yeah, you guys haven't made it to any of the hexes. You would
So-
just have some spots marked on a hex.
Yeah, I'll open
Like,
that
there'd
all
be
up.
a spot, like, right here, and then one, like, right here, just marked down. You have
But
those
you can add
locations.
those later
yeah.
when you come in Friday.
You guys
Not
also
next
have
Friday,
one,
Friday
like,
after.
over there.
Yeah.
Like, little marks on your map to where, about where things would be.
Yeah, I'll try to remember to work on that.
Okay, Taylor, I didn't like your D10, so I'm letting Christian roll it.
All right.
Five. As you-
Lilo and Stitch came out 20 years ago.
Don't say these things.
No.
Shrek came out 21 years ago.
Don't say these things. We don't talk about it.
Jeez, cow.
We were just talking about Treasure Planet. I'm pretty sure that one came out pretty much before we were born.
Treasure Planet
Oh,
and
Treasure Planet was in the movie theaters when I was
you're older than I am, aren't you?
Pretty sure you're a couple.
26, going on 27.
Oh.
Okay, I'm 25, going on. I turned 25 this year.
No, I've turned 27 this year.
Yeah. So, Treasure Planet came out in like '99.
Oh, okay.
Atlantis came out in like '97.
2002.
I was in
Did
high
it?
school on both of them.
2002.
Okay, 20 years ago.
Huh.
What about Atlantis? That feels older.
It might be.
2001.
Really? It's only 21 years old.
And then the second one, which I didn't even know they made
Shrek
a
came
second.
out the same year as Atlantis? That doesn't seem right.
It
No,
just
they
doesn't
made an
feel
Atlant-
right.
Atlantis 2, Milo's Return.
Yeah, it's on Disney Plus.
Oh,
I mean, I can imagine.
Yeah, they fight like a snow monster thing. It didn't look good.
I don't know. It was
Michael
probably
J. Fox wasn't in it.
Oh, terrible. So as you guys are walking back toward the city,
Did you know they made like
you're
three,
approached by a female half-elf.
3 Latins?
She says, you guys are adventurers, right?
Yes,
Yes, undoubtedly.
Could you guys help me? My
With?
father's gone missing.
Who is he?
Artist Kimber.
Oh, actually, the Zentarum wanted us to find you.
Find me?
Yes.
For what?
I don't know. They just said that they'd offer me this really big ruby for, like, you.
What do they want from me?
Something about you being Artist Kimber's daughter and leverage?
I haven't been able to find him myself. I've been trying. I was hoping you could help me.
Where's the last place you know he went?
He left into the jungle with a strange-looking reptilian man who doesn't talk and smells funny.
Weird. I feel like I've heard this before. Now I know what it feels like.
You don't seem very concerned that the Zentarum are after you.
I've had to deal with them. A lot of people are after my father at different times. The problem is trying to find him again.
You know what's really odd? I asked an oracle earlier, and he said he didn't have family.
And the Oracle didn't know of his family.
That's odd.
Not my fault he doesn't know everything.
Can you insight checker?
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Nat 13. No idea.
Me over here just
Ooh.
throwing random bull crap at a wall, hoping it sticks.
16.
16. She seems genuinely concerned and really does want to help, want to find him.
Well, I get that, but what about
It doesn't
the
seem like
family thing?
It doesn't seem like she's lying. She seems to be rather sincere about it.
it doesn't seem like it though. Like she's not concerned at all about the Zentarum.
She's not concerned about the Zentarum. She's concerned about finding her father, preferably before the Zentarum. She says if the Zentarum are after me, that's fine. That's less resources they're spending trying to find him.
Okay. Well, I actually need to go tell the Zentarum we ran into you.
Why would you sell me out like that?
Well, money.
So money's the only thing you're in it for?
Not really. Like, I'm also in it to be a good guy, but there's no information on this Artist Kimber guy.
That is true.
So it's not like I can be a good guy and help him because I know nothing about him.
And we kind of need
And
money
I know nothing
to
about
be able-
you. And we also need money for an expedition because we're going
To even go where you want us to go, we're trying to get the money to be able to buy the supplies that we need.
You guys just need some supplies to go in?
Pretty much, yeah.
That would help.
If I get the supplies, would you go with me?
Oh, you're gonna go too?
It sounds like I'm being sold out to the Zentarum. It's not safe to stay here.
No, but
Well, if you're
Can you
buying
handle
stuff for us, I'm
yourself?
not selling you out.
yeah. Can you handle yourself out there, or are you going to just be something we have to keep protected?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I can deal with the jungle. I just can't deal with constantly having to watch my back.
What the heck are you going to do against a T-Rex? What are you doing?
He's looking at.
I know, I can't look. I want to look so bad.
I know what he's looking at. Fourth
Please.
level, Tyler.
Oh my god.
That's not the level I was looking at. I was,
was
looking
gonna
at one
say-
above.
Okay, but I'd do the fourth level with the thing on our shoulder. It's whatever.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you cock.
Reaction. I got a 17 to figure out whatever that was. Let me check my skills, because I'm pretty sure that's actually higher, because I
That's
know
a
I failed.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Yep.
You passed as you feel like a force trying to put a cage around your mind.
19.
She just casted Dominate Person.
Hey, I know that one!
The heck you trying to do to me, woman?
I was trying to show off that normally I can take people's minds, but your will seems a bit stronger than most.
My
Good
hat
on
can
you.
do that.
I don't like your witchy ways.
Fine, I'll show something off a bit better. You ask what I'll do against a T-Rex if it comes charging at me? She taps herself and flies 60 feet in the air in a matter of seconds.
Okay, you can go. Are you guys okay with this? Sorry, I don't want to speak for the group.
She's gonna pay for the expedition. I mean, it's not like she could throw a monkey wrench in this whole operation and get all of us killed, right? 20-minute trip. Quick in and out. Real fast.
This entire campaign, to be fair, is 20 minutes into the jungle,
this
quick, in and
entire-
out. The whole campaign is that.
We should probably run it by Azaka, though, seeing as we hired her already.
Well, she can go with us and her too, why not? What do you need to ask her about?
Okay, so...
Zendala comes down, floats back down, says, anything else I need to prove, or
No,
is
you're
that good enough?
Yeah, that's good enough. I'm just curious what we need to talk to the other girl about.
we're adding a person to the group.
They care about that?
Well,
Well,
We're going to need a bigger boat.
and we already offered to do one mission.
Yeah, but she said she'd stay with us as long as we needed her after we do that mission.
But is she willing to work with us on that?
right. So the other thing is, most guides don't like getting stabbed in the back. So if Azaka doesn't trust this person, then she's probably not going to come. So we need to see if Azaka trusts this person and is willing to sleep within 10 feet of a person that she is just meeting.
Well, she just met us.
Well, to be fair, we are also paying her. And this is an add-on after
No.
the... Well, we're... Yeah,
We're
that's
going to go help her.
Anyway, do what you want to do.
Metagame.
Anyway,
Maybe a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I wanna see
I mean,
you
she
be
said
brave.
she said she'd sponsor us.
And
so
just a drop of metagaming for her.
she said she'd sponsor us, so she's gonna pay for our stuff as long as.
To be fair, I did say a lot of random stuff.
I know.
she's
I
gonna
threw off the
sponsor
scent
us.
a bit.
As she is flying down though, looking up, you do notice her cloak kind of billowing out a bit, and you notice a small reptile like holding onto her shoulders. You can't get a good look at it though.
We'll try to talk to it.
Try to talk to it.
Yeah.
So what? Are you like trying to mentally talk to her, or you're like speaking out loud toward her back?
I don't think I have any
Loud
beast
toward her back,
bomb.
of course.
Man,
Oh, I'm
not
gonna
trying
speak
to
in
hide
Sylvan at her.
Just be like, hey, what's that in there?
That's my pseudo dragon, Summerwise.
Summerwise?
Yeah,
Bring that out here.
sure.
Is that how you fly?
Come on, Summer. Oh no, I fly by magic. He flies by using his wings. You see a small red little dragon creature with a weird stinger at the end of its tail crawl out on all fours on her shoulder with two small wings that sprout
Ooh,
out.
I can control those with my
Hey.
hat too.
Hey, come here, little guy.
It's gonna kind of look at you.
I'm just speaking to him in that voice and his language.
Yeah, you're not speaking
Just-
to him in a language he understands. You just did the come
is he-
here and he.
What does he speak?
Would you like to know?
So
I'm
that-
gonna speak
That
in
doesn't count as
Sylvan.
an animal I'm going to talk to?
No.
What does he speak?
Also, we've got 2 minutes.
Yeah, we're off. Well, let's pause here because someone's asking a question.
Oh, who asked a question?
Ray and Nico.
Oh, any advice for starting D&D? Yes, if you don't know all of the rules.
Make them up as you go.
Honestly, that works sometimes.
That does work sometimes, yeah. So, basically, in order to start a group, just get with people that are interested but not worried about messing up. If you're wanting to join an experienced group, just know most people don't want to play with inexperienced people.
Some people don't.
Yeah.
Some people don't.
I was new to the group about 2 years ago now, so.
Yeah, we personally love new people. We love training new people to play.
And I think I'm the newest person to the group.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I think you were in before me.
Actually, yeah.
I think a genuine easy place to start is if you get the D&D Beyond app. You can download the basic rules of the game for free, and it can teach you a lot of the base mechanics of how the story is ran and played and different things like that. Beyond that, yeah, it's as complicated as trying to find other people to play with.
With the same schedules.
Yeah, can't really play D&D alone is the most difficult part of it.
There's people that post looking for groups all the time.
You can do it online.
Try doing it on Facebook.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Those
Facebook
books are
groups
not
out there.
free.
What
I
was
thought the
that
basic
one
rules
thing we
was
used
though.
to
The
do?
basic
There is a book called Basic Rules.
Yeah,
I thought
there's-
you were talking about the
Yeah, no, the
player
basic
handbook.
the
and all that
basic
stuff.
rules is free. That's a good place to start. If you're really committed to
Discord.
getting into it,
Discord.
buying a physical
Discord
copy
has
of the
a-
book or buying it on D&D Beyond, but that costs money. That's clearly an investment to get into it.
The other thing is it is really fun as long as you remember it is not always about the rules.
And there's no point
I
in
know.
trying.
Coming from you?
Coming from me, that's a
Oh
big
my
thing.
goodness!
I'm personally a rules lawyer and I love playing by the rules, but sometimes you gotta forget the rules in order to learn.
That's why they made up the rule of cool.
Yeah, rule
Yeah.
of cool.
Rule
Zero.
of Cool works out fine.
But yeah, if you don't have any experienced people to start with, starting with a group of people that don't care about messing up is best.
Yeah, if
And
you got
just-
just some
yeah.
friends that want to play a little, like try
But-
to get it together.
Beware, whoever starts as the DM is probably going to be the DM for a long time.
Yeah.
DMs tend to get stuck as DMs.
And if you want
Especially
to
the
just
first
join,
time they have to grow.
if you want to join a random group, Discord. I know a lot of people that use Discord for just random groups because it's an online thing and it's a lot easier than meeting in person if you don't have a decent amount of people that are around you within a decent time.
And if
frame.
you're a parent, another cool way of doing it, practice
kids.
with your bedtime stories. Have your kids, because who better to throw a curveball in any of your ideas or your storytelling than a child who's going to interfere and give you these crazy ideas that they would do in these dreams.
Very crazy things.
And if you don't have a group to learn with, hop on here every Friday. Type in the chat. As you can see, we're more than willing to tell you rules, how to play. Any questions as we're playing, we'll stop the game and genuinely talk about it. Because a lot of people that watch these want to learn how to play.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons I think we kind of enjoy doing a classroom setting.
Yeah, we're not going to gatekeep. We'll just tell you.
Yeah.
It's all about the fun of it. Don't try to win because the way you win is by having fun with the people that are here.
Yeah, I've learned multiple times over. Just because your character died doesn't mean their story was bad.
Mine died twice in the last campaign.
We both about died today, and it's the first
Yeah.
session.
Yeah, him a bit closer than you.
And I'm talking about the same exact character died twice.
Yes.
I have two separate characters, but the same character died twice. Two separate times, two completely different parts of the campaign.
So we are about to pop off here in a minute, but some of the very most basic stuff is the turn breakdown, which I talk about all the time, which is action, movement, bonus action, and then off your turn, reaction.
And another good thing to kind of remember is a turn in combat is only 6 seconds. So,
Oh, a good racing class to start is what that means.
good racing class.
It depends on
Um,
if you're going by
wouldn't do
the player
spellcaster.
handbook.
So right
all.
now, any class is a good class. They just reworked a lot of stuff. The rogue is a great class.
The rogue is
Yeah.
The rogue is a great
That's one of my
starting
favorites.
class.
I like how you guys have the starting feat
Oh yeah, we run an optional rule that makes you just a little bit more powerful at low levels. We call it the starting feat. So you pick a feature from the feature section of the book and you give it to your character right at level 1. Usually you only get them at ability score improvements, which are usually even level.
Would you think
Oh,
not
we
starting
have
with
the-
a spellcaster?
We have the dunce hat for crit fails. Sorry, you keep changing us up on the. So we have the dunce hat for the crit fails, and basically to go into that classroom setting.
Dunces in detention.
Dunces in detention. So he
Even
rolled
though I
a
don't think you
1.
spelled detention right.
on-
I don't think he rolled it. I think someone
Oh,
gave it to him with the
D10.
Yeah. Someone
and then
gave
Shem.
it to him. But
It's a
if you
play on
roll
the
a
word.
1, you have to put the hat on, and it's kind of like a shame for being bad at the game.
Yeah. If someone else crits, if you crit or someone else crits, you can get the hat off. We also have little buy-in options in the Twitch that are ways to like mess with our game. You can make someone wear the dunce hat.
Wild
you can
magic.
you can trigger.
I
don't
that's
think
currently turned off.
I think we took
Yeah, we
wild
got rid of
magic
that.
off.
I didn't check it this time.
We've
I
got
checked it
different
last time.
options to interact with the game. There's the random encounter.
There's random encounter. There's give someone advantage or disadvantage.
Random spell is still on there.
Random spell
Save up and name an NPC or somebody.
or a town or
or a
something.
town or something.
Yeah, so for certain things, if they do random encounters of mine, I'm just gonna start naming the things that they run into after them.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
That might be.
So back to the
Advantage,
races and
disadvantage.
classes. A great class to start off as is any melee character.
Yeah, no spells.
Any
Any melee or ranged.
Yeah.
Any weapon-based character, really.
If you're
Spells,
looking for a tank,
the
barbarian.
the Goliath race is basically they're related to giants. They have the Stone Skin feature,
Yeah.
Stone's Endurance.
Stone's Endurance feature, where they can reduce damage.
And that
Yeah, and I
works
think they
for-
just reworked it. Before
Yep.
they'd get strength and con bonuses. Now you can put their bonuses wherever with the newest book that they just released. They're reworking a lot of the races to make them more flushed. Like, they can be anything. Before, when you were playing a Goliath, you mostly wanted to keep it to something strength-based and something hardy.
Yeah,
So it wasn't easy to have, like, a Goliath wizard. You could still do
or
it.
rogue, which
Yeah.
is what they're interested in.
Yeah,
you can run a Goliath rogue all day now.
Yeah, now, awesome.
And even though you're a rogue, you can still run it with strength.
And you can run a rogue with any race, but what
If you
we
want the more like efficient races to run with rogue, you're really looking for anything that has some cool, unique abilities that go with like the deceptive type
Actually,
of skills.
like the
like-
Kenku go really well with.
Kenku can go
Kenku
up.
just got reworked where they can
They
even
can copy anything.
Hex
to a T.
Bloods are amazing rogues. Any elf is an amazing rogue.
You have the Elemental Evil pack.
Oh, that's the
That has the original Genasi in it, right?
yeah, that has the Genasi, which are like half elemental
They
humanoids.
just got reworked, so the ones in that book don't work very well anymore.
Yeah.
They still do.
That-
You can run them in the old version.
Yeah, you can run them. They're not like too bad. They just got a slight buff that works a lot better with newer stuff. But Elemental Evil is mainly a campaign book, so you're gonna want to run that as a campaign. But if I
Also,
remember, it's not very well put together.
No, it wasn't an elemental evil. I was thinking of the feral tiefling. That's
Yeah,
That's,
that's
uh,
Sword Coast.
That's Sword Coast
yeah,
Adventures.
that's Sword Coast.
But Herringdawn has a really good ability that goes with Rogue, which
Yeah.
lets you jump as a bonus action, and it's a disengage.
If you only have the base books, I'd probably just send you toward elves for rogue.
Elves,
I can't.
humans,
Humans can make good anything. They're very versatile in whatever they do.
especially if you go variant and pick up an extra feat at the beginning.
I don't want to tell you what to do. Elves make great. They just fit in really well. But really, any race can do it. Most efficient, I'd probably say for base books, like human and elf, though.
Did they update the races in the new rules book, the free one?
I don't know.
I was going to say, you could always check for them real quick.
Yeah, because if they updated it, then that's not as strict.
Yeah.
But if they didn't
There's
update,
Highwood and Eldrin.
okay, so
Yeah,
Yeah, Eldarin are the ones that are like closer to the Feywild. You kind of learn about the different realms in D&D.
So basically,
Feywild is like more of like the fairy realm that reflects ours, but they kind of did a weird thing with the domains and stuff like that. But Eldarin's cool because you get that Misty Step, which is a very good spell.
Yeah.
Wood Elf is really nice because they're more you're more nature ones, and they have like the they can hide in nature.
They're a bit faster.
Which are really nice for rogues.
Fucking they run.
Yeah. High Elf is good if you want like add just a smidge, like just a little bit of spell casting.
there are a lot of races.
Yeah.
Eladrin is a little further from being an elf, but it is still an elf.
Yeah.
There's also Drow and stuff like that. Drow make really good
Wood
rogues, but
Wood Elves can make a pretty good rogue too. You get the
Yeah.
increased movement, and you can hide amongst like falling leaves, heavy rain.
Yeah.
You can hide within nature, and as a rogue, that is really helpful.
so it seems like you're working from a lot of the basic stuff. So what you're really going to want to focus on is a class that gets, or a race that gets a +2 in dexterity. And
Which is elves.
if you want to move away from that, go for a +1 in dexterity and a +2 in a useful stat.
It also kind of depends on what subclass of rogue
Nice.
you plan on going. High elf, I'll name him Stoner. That's a good one.
The ironic part though is that they would make better Wood Elves. Stoners, Wood Elves would make better stoners.
Wood elves are kind of more stoner.
High Elves are more of like your, ooh, you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very.
Yeah, so we make the joke, and a lot of other groups make the joke that high elves are Nazis.
They're kind of jerks. They're like society is, yeah.
Yeah, if you look into their actual
A Wood Elf would be a
backstory-
little more
They're real
chill.
snooty, like noses up, like not looking at people.
But there is no good class. There's no good race. It's all how you play it.
Yeah, they make a point to have fun with what no matter what you do.
Yeah.
Like one of my favorite concepts I came up with was my crazy lady cat. It was a hairless tabaxi that was a necromancer, and she raised little old ladies from the dead and ran a spa. It was one of my favorite like NPCs to put in a campaign.
Okay.
There, so Wood
There
Elf
you go.
rogue named Stoner. Hell yeah.
That sounds like a good character to run.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now you just gotta find a group to run it in.
Yep.
Group.
Stony Dabberson.
Stony Dabberson. I like it.
Speaking from a pothead in the group.
Yeah, which we try to keep offline, but
Yeah.
everybody appreciates it.
Hey,
Hey, I don't do it in front of the camera.
You just
Yeah.
did.
Oh, I said.
Oh, you said it in front of the camera.
Yeah, I
Saying
don't
he
do it in
doesn't
front of
do it in front of it. That would get us banned.
yeah, it would. I got all my stuff at home.
right, real quick.
But mine's legal.
Instant.
Okay, so real quick, what?
I just said that like real quick about getting us banned.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, get us banned real quick.
Yeah,
You
that
start
was
doing that.
Yeah, I'm never going to do that on
We
stream.
are like almost 15 minutes over, so do you have any last questions for us? I know we kind of gave you a lot of roundabout answers,
Yeah.
but we do appreciate like just chit chatting.
Yeah, we absolutely love when people try to get into it. This isn't one of those hobbies where you try to keep somebody out. The more, the merrier.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously.
And I love the fact that it's so finally becoming so mainstream now.
Your stats, we usually run array, which I'm probably going to say this a lot faster than I mean to, which is 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 8. So the way it usually goes is 10 is a 0, 2 up and 2 down are +1 and -1 respectively, up to 20 and down to 1.
Okay, so
And we
15
do
dexterity, good. 12 strength. Strength is if you plan on being like more agile, like doing
You'll
a lot of
probably
the
want it at
jumping
8.
features. That's not a bad idea. 13 constitution, not bad.
But we do also have a Facebook group that I'm sure if you wanted to hop on there and throw a comment up if you have any more questions.
So,
any one of us
depending
will
on your
be-
subclass, sorry, I didn't
Oh,
mean
you're
to cut
good.
you off. Depending on your subclass, you might not want to dump intelligence because 2 run off of intelligence, or is it 1 runs off of intelligence, 1 runs off wisdom?
It
Yeah.
depends on the subclass, realistically.
depends.
But
Well, because
I imagine they only have the basics. So
Well,
Thief,
Arcane
Arcane
Tri-
Trickster, which you
Arcane
need
Trickster
intelligence.
runs off of intelligence, and Inquisitor runs off of wisdom,
yeah.
and Mastermind runs off of intelligence.
Yeah.
So 2 of them run off of intelligence, 1 runs off of wisdom. But if you stick around thief or assassin, having a low intelligence is fine.
Yeah.
I would almost kind of if.
I would probably switch the wisdom and the dex.
Oh, you did the random. I mean, that's not bad. I just know that like your odd stats are the ones that are gonna be like right on the tipping point. If you can get them to even numbers, it boosts the overall mod, which is what he was trying to explain.
Yeah.
So if you got that dexterity to a 16, it'd be a +3.
Yeah, so I'd probably put the 14 in dexterity because you're getting a +2 in dexterity from your elf class. And then you would put the 15 in whatever you're getting a +1 in.
Which is wisdom for wood elf.
So you'd put the 15 in the wisdom, and that would take it to a 16. So you'd have a 16 dex, 16 wisdom. That's actually a really good ranger.
Yeah. Well, that's why like the scout rogue, I talk about it a lot. I still want to run one.
Do they get a lot of wisdom stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like half ranger-ish rogues.
And as you can probably tell from the side conversations we're having, no one of us knows all of the rules.
Yeah.
We
Or all
learned
the
the rules
classes.
together, so
it is hard to know all of it
Yeah.
off the top of your head.
you'll never know
And
all
it's
of it.
impossible to remember it all.
Yeah.
Heck, there are times we'll get in a heated debate and pull out a book.
And then we're both wrong.
Or all
Happens
three of them.
way too often.
All the stupid jump mechanics.
Dude, jump mechanics are crazy.
But the Facebook page is the same name as the Twitch page.
I still don't think any
it's
of us
not.
remember
That's
how
not.
chase works. Chase
so
encounters.
the Facebook page is all one word.
So's the
They're all just one
Yeah.
Oh, okay. One of them has a space because I couldn't find one of them.
I'm pretty sure
Do we
both
have
of them are
more
the
than
same.
just Facebook and Twitch?
Facebook.
Yeah,
Twitch,
it's the same thing.
I could have sworn
Oh, we have an Instagram.
one of them has a
I
space.
didn't know that.
Sweet with Twitter.
Oh, we have a Twitter.
Oh,
Shoot, I didn't know all that.
didn't know about Instagram or Twitter.
I'm not on Instagram or Twitter, so
And
Sorry.
I'm gonna do
Twitter
a,
is not for that
shit,
kind of use
what's it
for
called?
me.
oh,
What?
shame on you.
Oh, because of his character.
No.
Oh, I thought that's what you were
He himself doesn't use Twitter
Oh,
for
this
talking with people.
making. Okay.
What is he using Twitter for, guys?
Yeah, you're pretty squishy at first level.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I thought it was Tumblr.
No,
Reddit,
Twitter's got it too.
Reddit,
Does
Twitter. Yeah.
I didn't know it had it. Okay, so this one is spelled wrong.
Fair enough.
That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What
you'll
happened?
only have
Okay.
so many hit points at level 1. You gotta be careful. That's why, like, know
Which
when to
one is
run.
it?
Because if
That one has an N and not in. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, so one of them is a bit weird. Which one is
It's
it?
supposed to be in.
Yeah, but the Facebook. but the Facebook page.
Just showing him naughty things on the street. Look at how red that face is
Yeah.
getting.
I thought you were showing me the Facebook page.
Dunces in detention. Yeah, the way the Facebook page is the way it's supposed to be.
It has an I, right?
No.
Dunce's in, or is it Dunce's N?
Just in.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. How come I could find one but not the other?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
But I'm about to have to head home because I
Yeah.
gotta
Yeah,
get
we
up
are quite a bit past.
Yeah, same.
I gotta get up at 8:30 because I gotta get my hair cut and then
I gotta wake up the rest of the family. No problem. Definitely follow us up. We're doing a bi-weekly schedule. So he runs Waterdeep and he's gonna be running Toa. Both are starting at level 1. So
both
both
are
groups
at
are
level
now
2.
level 2. But it's still
This one's probably about to hit level 3.
Yeah.
they're both low enough where we'll kind of talk to you about a lot of the rules and things like
There's
that.
a lot of empty space in both the beginning of both of these campaigns if you are on, they've got some online games.
Yeah, on Discord.
They're on Discord and stuff. We don't run anything like that. We meet in person, and we aren't accepting members.
We got a good bit.
But, yeah, Discords are ran all the time, and a lot of them will train new people.
Yeah, I'd recommend looking on like different big Facebook groups for D&D and just different forums. Try to find someone there, and I hope you get a great group.
And a good like thing that people will run is called Adventures League.
Oh yeah, Adventures League is a big one. Join at a comic shop.
Yeah, most of the time comic shops or like other local things like that.
They'll limit you a little though.
Yeah, they limit you just so you can be a drop-in, drop-out player. So they have slightly altered rules and how they do their magic items and things like that.
They do have some video games based off of Dungeons and Dragons lore, but none of it works quite like actual D&D does.
Computers haven't proven to be sophisticated enough to actually do the game.
Something I'm excited about is that, I know this is a little off topic, but that Arcane, the VR one that's coming out.
Oh, yeah.
That one would be kind of interesting.
What's the actual like licensed Dungeons and Dragons games? There's Neverwinter.
Neverwinter.
Yeah.
There's Baldur's Gate, like 1, 2, and 3, which are more story-based ones, whereas Neverwinter is more like opening to it.
Oh, and then you've got your board games.
Yeah, there are Dungeons and Dragons board games. There's
and
a
they've
couple.
got virtual board games that work really well.
Yeah.
The board games are pretty damn
What's
good.
the one that we played?
We
didn't
had-
play one.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
You-
the one on VR.
You got us
Oh,
into
Demio?
Yeah, Demio.
Yeah, but that wasn't an official D&D.
It's not officially D&D, but it's pretty.
Yeah, definitely go
It's
to the game
close
store.
enough. Yeah.
If you're okay with dropping the money, the board games are actually really nice, and a good bit of them can be used for miniatures.
Yeah, also just ask the clerk at the game store if they run a group, and they'll tell you the days they run it, and they'll do Adventure League, and you'll get a DSI number, and you can literally go anywhere in the country with a DSI number.
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah. I don't know, I've never
With
done
how they're changing
real
it, though,
Adventure League.
I'm curious to see
You
how
can
they...
use any book.
Yeah.
They got rid of the 1 book per character, or the 2 book per character rule.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, dope.
As soon as Tasha's came out.
Oh, dope.
Because they understand that you need player handbook, Tasha's, and another one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks very much. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, this is
Glad
what we're
we can help
excited
you.
Like I
about.
said, if you want to talk anymore, just go into the Facebook group. Someone will
Or
answer you.
Instagram or
Or
Twitter.
Instagram or
apparently.
Twitch. We
Yeah,
don't
match with us on Tinder.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck, and may the odds ever be in your favor.
I don't have a Tinder, so you'll never find me.
I don't either. I was gonna say, that's your chance at Tinder. It's just that guy.
Fuck, I didn't
So
even know
good
they had
night.
Facebook
Thanks for
dating app
joining,
until
and
somebody
we'll
at my
see you
work.
next week.
Do? I'm on
Yeah.
it.